Hello, neighbor family. Jim here. We're aboard the original Jim Prize. The other Jim Prize we have, NCC 1701. This is NCC 1701. The A1 is out of missions, and the D1 we don't know where it's at. So this is the D. The one, the original. So you can still see my stove over here, but it is so hot I can't put anything else there. So it'll have to do. Got my invisibility. Here you go. So let's go ahead and share myself out. Get going on that. Going to have a drawing around 8 o'clock for the oil and that. I found boxes for the oil. It's over there. I need to get my damn glasses. I can tell you that. Ooh, boy. My eyes are like boogie. Oh, excuse the pig next to you. Can you see my phone? iPhone? Yeah. It's red. I like that. Yeah, talk about a room filling up fast. Hello, everybody. Hang in there for a minute. It's like, wow. We got 6 people in the room already. Wow. And we got that many likes already. How's everybody doing tonight? On a little bit early? Uh-oh. Okay, trying to get here, trying to get there. Alrighty. Now, who else should I invite? I should have my glasses so I can see a lot better. Yeah, let's invite old Floaty Tooty Booty Wooty. See if he can come over tonight. So, our visibility screens are on. We are floating in mid-space. But you can still see some of the parts around here, but this stove is hot as heck, and I don't want to catch it on fire. So James says it'll be the only thing on we can see fire for real. So, I don't know, 365's on there or not. Effecto's on there, another that. Drone effects. Oh well. Let me go grab some glasses, guys. I thought I had a pair in here, but they flew to coop. So give me a minute. Stand by. We do have this already in a cup here, ready to go. There ain't many in there, but we got it ready to go. Bring my both 2 pairs of glasses out. We did find boxes for the oil today. So we're all set in that department. I just got to wrap them up and go. So we'll put them back up here like we had it last night. I just have to drag it over a little bit more where you can see part of it. So, man, invisibility screen's going to mess with that, huh? I guess so, but maybe we'll not even. Still, you can still see it still in there. Crazy, huh? Crazy. Now, let's see. Well, we are on my. You can still see it, so whatever. Y'all having a great day today? Everybody got everything done today? Let's see. Let's start at the beginning here. What's up, Jim? Not much. Sir Helms, what's up with you? We talked to him earlier. I'm grilling bacon wrap, cabbage, and bread. Okay, we didn't get rid of these damn glasses and get the less power. Those are 300 times. These are the. All right, it's a lot better. 250. There you go. Hey, Debbie, what's up, Debbie? I haven't seen that background in a long time. Well, it's in port for a short time, but we'll have to let it go after midnight tonight. It's got to go on missions. We'll be visiting other parts of the ship tonight too, so we'll be going to engineering and transporter room and all that stuff. Yep, there we go. Are we caught up on? I did surprisingly well in the heat. There you go. I did pretty good too. I messed around the house a little bit too long, but got a few things done here and there. 11 lawns. Well, I did 0. I did 2 lawnmowers. I bet you guys seen that when I took that air, that damn air thing to scrape off the air gasket scraper. Get that crap out of the deck there. That stuff's terrible. Got 3 for tonight. They're leaking, Jim. They're not leaking. Jeez. Okay. Give me a minute. The link's in the shooter, ready to go. Fun part is trying to find what we need to find. Need to set this sucker up so I don't have to do this, but sometimes it's hard to find. Oh, give me a few minutes. Still 6 people in the house. Hit that like button, you guys get a chance. Let's test the transporter. Alrighty then, we're ready. Shooting the link out to you now. Go get it, go grab it, and come on board. As soon as drawing's over with, we'll take this stuff down. Maybe by that time the stove will. It's pretty hot yet. Kind of cool down a little bit and go from there. Oh, that's too fast.
Spread us out. This guy don't know how to social distance too well.
Hello, Matt MG. What's up? I did absolutely shit today. If you're great, eat a foot-long sub from Subway. Hey, that sounds good, man. Foot-long from Subway?
Foot-long for life.
What kind of foot-long did you have? Meatball sub? I always loved meatball sub. Get the meatball sub and put bacon strips in that sucker? Man, that's great. So I wish I had a Starfield. I gotta find me a Starfield. Maybe James can find me a Starfield. He's good at looking stuff up. Nah, not really, huh? Well, I don't know about this guy. So James just got home not long ago from a long day at work.
Yeah, I had to work 30 minutes extra because some damn salespeople decided to sell a car at the last goddamn minute. I'll tell you this, I spent more money today at work than I made, so it's a bad thing. And I came home and I ordered more shit, Jim.
Oh, you're probably going to blame that on me.
It's all your fault.
No, that's what I thought. I thought that.
Chicken bacon ranch, hell yeah, and the spicy Italian, poof.
There you go. Chicken bacon ranch and oh, that's what he just said, huh? It just popped up.
Those are my 2 go-tos at Subway.
find something here. I don't know where it's at. It's been a long time since I did this stuff. Yeah, it's not there. Where the hell is it at? Gotta find it. I'm gonna go down to engineering. Gotta find my turbo lift. Yeah, don't say it's behind me. I already know that. No, this is a USS Jim Prize, NCC 1701. JW. So we're going to be giving away some Earl tonight. You got a choice of the 1 gallon up here or a choice of the 2 gallon. All you got to do is just donate $1 or more. We'll put your name on one of these little tickets here. We'll write your name down. And
we can't read those with the green.
We'll put it in a drawing here. There's some names in here. Odds are pretty good right now. Yeah, can you see me?
It's 1/5, 1 out of 5, or 1 out of 6. I don't remember exactly.
And I think there's only 6 in here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only 5. Odds are pretty good.
He's captain of this ship.
Not my freaking ship. I'll send torpedoes after you, boy.
Could blow that bottle up really quick.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. That damn sapsucker's trying to get aboard my ship. Where in the heck is it? So hope everybody had a good day. Everybody been nice to everybody or whatever. But yeah, we're going to have a drawing here about 8 o'clock or so. Once name is drawn, I'll say who it is and go to IG and send me your address and I'll ship it out Monday morning to you. That's simple.
You might forget.
Where in the heck is it? Boy, it's been a long time since I did this. Dumb butt. Right here it is. Hey, Donald Dooley, what's up, Donald?
Donald, what's going on, bud?
Yeah, what's going on, Donald? All right, let's go down to engineering. Welcome to engineering. Ain't this more colorful? A little more fizzy, but I got a hole in my head. We got a Borg invasion trying to put
Suzuki, what's going on? How are you? How you been?
Suzuki, what's up, Suzuki? Glad to see you. Welcome aboard. So you got a hole in my head. See the hole?
Hey, it looks like the oil's on fire, man.
It could be. That's why we're here to have fun, man. See if you see. That's the work core back there. See?
I know nothing about it.
Yeah, that's a work core back there.
I think it looks cool just like that, covered up.
Yeah, covered up. Huh? Go this way. There you go. You're a ghost. Yeah, hands and everything. Invisible guy again. We haven't done this since March, I think, the last time we did this. We used turbo sound to go from different places in the ship here. We went from the bridge to engineering, and pretty soon we'll be going transporter room and other places of the ship.
I can finally learn how I get put up here. Transporter room.
Mm-hmm. We got one. So, yep, having a giveaway. This is still oil. I'll bring it up and show you. It says still oil. It's a HP Ultra 2-cycle engine oil. As what still requires you to use in your still trimmers. But I don't use that. I use different stuff. So this is for you guys that use the still oil, not me. But you got the 1 gallon or 2 gallon. 2.5, I should say. If you got a 1 gallon can, you get 12 of these little guys. If you got the 2.5 gallon can, you get 6 of these little guys. That's all we got. So $1 or more donation, which will go towards shipping, and we'll ship it out to you Monday morning. Go to IG and send me your address and go from there. I should stress U.S. people only. Like, you really don't want to ship anything overseas. But costs too much to ship overseas. I got one item I sold on eBay. It's going to go to where now, James?
Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico. And I can't use priority mail. It's got to go snail mail. So I found a priority box set and everything, and I can't even use it. Got to go snail mail. But I would say U.S. residents only. There you go. Oh, James going to do another $1, huh?
Oh, you can't put me in there. I'm already in there. Oh, you're marking it down. I got you. I'm already in the list.
Yeah, I know. There he is. And just write down the amount that you donated. Keep track of what all donations coming in.
Drone effects. Yes, he said giveaway for oil.
I gotta find a list so I can shake the crap out of it. But yeah, that's all you do. You just do a $1 donation there, and I'll write you out on a slip, put it in the bucket there, and about 8 o'clock or so, that's 15 some minutes away, and we'll see who wins oil. I could have Pete do it. I mean, scatter on the floor and the one he pees on them. I don't think
you also get Pete on oil too to go with it.
Drone Effects. Howdy. What's up, Drone Effects? Welcome aboard. You use still oil in your trimmers and stuff? There you go. $1 donation. Your choice. If you got a 1 gallon can, you get 12 of these little guys. If you use a 2.5 gallon can, you get the 6 guys on the bottom. That's all it's going to take. I don't use this stuff, so I figured I'd do a little giveaway on this stuff. Did someone say giveaway?
Give it away.
Give it away. It's all for a good cause. Just enough to cover shipping costs so we can ship it out to you. I've been trying to catch up with the drone effects over there, but man, he slips in and slips out, and I don't have time to find him during the summertime. In the wintertime, I can find him all the time. Summertime, he's slipping around. He's on that drone and flying over the place. Anybody else want to come up? Link's down there. Tell you what, I'll go ahead and put it back down. Anybody wants to come up? Come on up, chit chat for a little bit. Here we go. 10 people in the house. Everybody hit that like button, you get a chance. I gotta go find myself yet. I haven't found myself for a while. There he is.
Found myself for a while.
See? Even talk to myself. Oh wow. See, I go find myself. Oh man. drone affects himself. How in heck are you?
Pretty bad. I got to pay you money to come up and see you now.
You don't gotta pay me money. It's just for drawing all this stuff here.
Well, whatever. I gave you a super sticker just
There
because
you go.
you're monetized. But it's just give this if I win it, give it to somebody else
All right.
because
Find a pin.
I have a lawn care.
Oh, there it is. You have a lawn care service over there?
Up north, I do. In town, it's Claude's Lawn Care, and that's all my stuff's electric. So, hello, Donald Dooley.
Hey, Donald, what's up? And you said to give it away, so that's what I wrote down on there.
Yeah,
Thank you very much.
no problem.
And Elms.
If I can give you $2 and you're happy, you're a cheap date.
I'm very cheap.
Just kidding.
Elms donate another $2, so I'll write that down. There you go. Thank you, everybody, for this generous donations.
Okay, what the heck is it?
So we'll go ahead and shake it up a little bit. Wee, wee. Hey, P, do you want to pick the numbers or just take it? He just sniffed it. That's all he's doing. So how you been? I really haven't been able to keep up with you. You've been flying around over the place.
Well, I've been. It's been a bad couple months. My grandson passed away
Oh, I'm sorry.
at 19.
Wow.
My wife went to get on her golf cart and fell off it and broke her back. Let's see here. My golf cart blew up. I got metal in my eye from working on the golf cart. I had to have surgery.
You're having a hell of a year, aren't you?
And let's see here. What else is going on? My golf cart's running finally. So
Cool.
and I'm not. Can I do a shameless self promotion?
Go
See
for it.
this drone? See this drone behind me?
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing a giveaway for it.
There you go.
I got to do 2 more reviews. I'm going to pick. All you got to do is go to my channel and comment on the 3 reviews. I'm going to choose somebody from the live chat to pick out number 1 through 3. I'm going to pick that review. I'm going to do a random comment generator, and somebody's going to get this drone
There you go.
because I get them for free. So I
Right.
don't need any more drones. So this is set up. You can put a GoPro or the one I had does not have a GoPro, but this has got a action cam put in it.
Right.
So you can put whatever cam in it, and I've actually flown it, and it works quite well. So
Right.
anybody that goes to my channel, the featured video is my review of this one. You just got to pick comment, but I'm going to do 2 more videos before
Mm-hmm.
I got to submit it to Droken, who supports my channel. Then afterwards, I'm going to do a giveaway. Somebody's going to, and I'll ship it to them free of charge
There you go.
in the United States only.
James says I can't win it. Costs me too much to fix it.
Actually, it flies really super simple. This can be modified so you can put an FPV camera and get goggles and fly it that way if you want. These drones, the Bugs. This is a Bugs 3. They've been around forever, and it's got 18 minutes of flight time. So, and I've literally chopped the engines at 5 feet off the ground, let it hit the grass, and
Right.
didn't even hurt it. So it's pretty durable.
There you go. So if anybody wants a drone, go over there and make your comments and that.
I'm
You
telling
can
it for you. I'm telling it for you because you pop in every now and then.
Yeah, now and then I've been trying to find you, but you've been on that sucker flying around over the place.
Well, I took a little.
You've been busy.
I took a little hiatus, obviously, from live streaming. I'm starting last week. I started getting back into it. I do it twice a day.
Right.
The first live stream in the morning is I I do it for an hour. The evening one may go
Right.
longer. I did my last live stream of the day.
Mhm.
So at this point, I just go around and hang out. And congratulations on your monetization. I haven't
Thank
seen
you.
you
Thank
since
you.
you got monetized, Mr.
Yeah.
Big.
Mr.
Can you do the join yet?
The join.
Yeah, did you go to membership and see if you can get the join button?
I have no idea. I know I had to do this and that and there just to get the dumb thing to just
You know all those boxes, that shows everything you've qualified for. One will
Yeah.
say membership. Click on that and see if you may have a join button where you can, like I do. I have a join button.
Yeah, I have no idea. All I know, I had to do certain things, and I had to give my name and address and all that stuff. And next thing you know, the dollar sign's up. That's all I know. And that was about probably 2-3 weeks ago. It hasn't been that long.
Right. Well, you may qualify for the membership because I have membership on mine. A lot of the channels that get it,
There you go.
and you may. I know he has a hard enough time, but if he had a body, it would really help. All the blood not into his head right now.
I haven't pulled this for a long time, since probably March. John has
Exactly.
enough time.
Exactly. But, yeah, so I ain't been doing much. I obviously I've actually went into full retirement. So
Okay.
I just do the drones and
What's going on, Matt? How are you?
Since my wife got hurt, I do a lot of stuff she can't do right now.
Oh, really? Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm Mr.
Hear about
Cook.
that?
I'm Mr. Cook, Mr. Vacuum, Mr. Clean. I do it all. Hey, look who's here, Matt.
Yeah, Matt's here.
Is he going to pop in for a few minutes, or is he going to?
Oh, he'll pop up or pop down. I mean, he's always popping somewhere. He'll come and go. All depends. All depends how it feels. But transporter's on standby if he wants to beam up. Link's down there. If you can't find it, let me know.
No, where is it? Let's see. I'm not used to using other. There it is. Okay, let me do this. I gotta find it.
I keep getting a hole in my head now and then.
Hey,
See?
Captain, I'm in the engine room for you.
You're not in my engine room. Oh yeah, you are. You're on the other side.
Well, I looked this up just for you. I said Starship Enterprise engine room, and I had one that had James T. Kirk and him standing in it, and I didn't feel like I wanted the captain looking over my shoulder when I'm live streaming.
Why not?
Because
That'd
they
be
had
pretty
one.
darn neat.
They have them.
Mhm.
Where's it?
That's what I was telling James to look stuff up, and he goes, "I don't know where to look for it." There you go.
I don't know anything about Star Wars, but there we go.
There you go.
Somewhere in the shuttle.
It's something. So yeah, if anybody else want to have me fill in a ticket and put it in here, $1 donation or more, we'll have your choice of 1 gallon oil or 2.5 gallon oil. All depends what gas can that you use. Mine's just fuzzy. I don't know why, it always has been. Of course, I got the stove here. And
Stop lighting. Your lighting is
it's still hot. Do what?
It's your lighting. You don't have enough light. Hitting the green screen from in front. Like it needs to shine behind you and light up the green screen.
Oh, I do have a light back there.
No, you can't have it behind. It has to
It's
be
shining.
facing towards it.
Yeah, I have 2 lights that are literally projecting.
I light
behind
up
the
here,
green
too.
screen.
I got two light bulbs here and one back there. I got them both ways.
I got one on my wall where you guys are that shines over me right under my green screen.
Yeah.
Otherwise, if I use the overhead light, it's fuzzy like yours.
Yeah, it's only fuzzy because we got this stuff here. See, it kind of clears out when you move that.
Yeah.
It's just that this just having a hard time.
Oh, I do have a cool one here if I can find it. Right there it is.
I haven't seen that one. That's got the reactors right behind you. There you go, the sun.
No, that's not a sun.
It's not the sun. Black hole.
That is an actual black hole taken with 8 satellites, 8 telescopes the size of football fields. And you can see the event horizon, which is the orange.
Mm-hmm.
The center is the black hole. And it's 54 million light years from here. So this picture was actually taken when it was when it photographed this, it was now, but that was actually 54 million years ago.
Wow.
So that's an actual photograph of it.
Mm-hmm.
They took 8 big satellites from all over the world went together to zoom in on this one black hole to get this one picture.
Wow. That's a lot.
So that's an actual black hole, what they look like.
Mm-hmm.
You can see the event horizon, which is
Yeah.
the orange around it.
Right.
So
Hello, Lawnmower Man. What's up? Well, Jim, over here doing good. Just got done with a property and hitting hope. Wish everybody the best. There you go. Glad to see you. Haven't seen you in a coon's age. He's been probably pretty busy too, just like the rest of us. I'm off all weekend.
oh, you are?
I'm off the rest of the weekend, which is one day.
Well,
Yeah, one day.
I'm going to be home till probably Tuesday.
Mhm.
I'm going back up to my other house. So,
There you go.
you know, I mean, my wife can work from either place, so we'll just go up there and she can work during the day, and
Mm-hmm.
me and the dog go out and play around and go trail riding and stuff. So
There you go.
And fly my drones. So I feel like I need to copy you though.
So do you fly your drone a lot up there?
I actually got footage from.
He's fading out. His green screen was more rippled than mine is.
Yeah, the blue screen, I think.
Yeah, green screen. I thought.
There, I look like an alien with funny eyes. Look at my.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
That's what Matt.
I got a blue screen, so see my shirt.
Yeah.
It's actually lime green, is the coloring of it.
Right. Tommy Jones, welcome aboard. What's up? Tommy, we're giving away some oil here. If you guys use steel oil in your equipment, you got the 1 gallon version up here or the 2.5. All I ask is $1 or more a donation. You win. I do a little ticket on you. Got a little drawing right here, and we'll pick someone's name and we'll ship it to them. Got to go to IG and give me your name and address, and I'll ship it to you on Monday morning. Hey, Ralph, what's up?
Yeah, I'm a Part 107 drone pilot, Ralph.
Mhm.
Next week, I go fly what the hell? I got a brain fart. A lavender farm, and they're all in bloom. The guy says, "What would you charge me to come up here and fly my field and take a picture of it?" I said, "I tell you what, if you let me videotape it for my YouTube channel, I will give you the photo that I take with the drone." And he says, "Oh, that's a good deal then." I said, "Yeah, it's all free. I'm just going to use your field,
Right.
because it's all in bloom right now." So
Mhm.
I told him, I said it'd be about a 7-minute video I'll make off it, and I said I'll gladly give you a video, and I'll shoot it in 4K even. So
There you go.
I feel like a Borg.
I'm getting a hole like a Borg.
Yeah, you got a hole in your head.
They're trying to get me again, damn it. It's like a bug up there. You see it moving around?
Will you smack it?
And keep smacking it, stays there.
I know it. Right there, you got a hole in your head.
Hey, Jim, you got a tick on your head.
Yeah, that's one big ass lawn tick there.
I know. I had one on my back, and I put it on IG. That sucker was something else. That sucker had legs and everything. I went upstairs and Mom and Dad, I said, hey, I got something on my back, and they couldn't figure out what it was. So I told my mom to take a picture, and she sent it to me, and I blew it up, and I said, hell, that sucker's got legs on it, damn it. So we took some nail polish stuff and put it on there, and he came right off. I got a little red spot back there, but it's going away every day. So we had a tick. I've been trying to learn how to fly. There you go.
I'm still learning.
Well,
I'm getting better at it. Actually, that drone that I showed you is no altitude hold, no GPS, no nothing. It's back to old school. And I tell you what, I must have it because I was flying it around and I was having a ball flying it around. So
there you go.
It must be the radiation waves in this black hole make it deteriorate.
I think it's getting to you, bud.
Could be.
You're getting a hole in your head.
Yeah, no, it comes and goes.
Yeah, look at mine on top though. I got a big old chrome dome actually.
You got a big saucer up there.
Put a hot needle in it, he says. No. See, it goes away, comes back. That sucker don't want to give up, does he? Yeah, it's 8:01. Anybody else want to dip in for the drawing? We'll wait for a little bit longer and see if anybody else comes in and might want to have a chance. But winning is still oil. It's all new stuff. It's all wrapped up and everything.
Why didn't you come over to my channel saying you could do this? Because I have no problem with shameless self promotions of my friends.
Well, you was leaving, so I didn't say too much.
I know it. You could have said, "Hey, I'm doing a giveaway," and I would have called you up so that you could have featured it.
Yeah, that's all right.
No, it's
Next
not
time.
all right.
Next time.
What do you guys think of this bad boy?
That bad boy.
That's my kind of Star Wars.
Okay.
I like cars.
Anybody else want to come up? Link's down there.
Matt, you're in here. Why ain't you up here, bud?
He's tired.
He don't like me.
Don't like us.
He doesn't like me. Every time I come up here, he doesn't. He leaves. He doesn't like me. Matt's a meanie that way.
Ooh. Those are fighting words.
Yeah, he's a big chicken. He's a big chicken. He's afraid to come up here when I'm up here.
T-Bone.
Oh, man. Matt's down there like, I got to get in there and get that sucker.
Then you come up here and say, I got to leave because I got to go to a live stream at 8:15.
Yeah.
Which I do. I got to go. I'm just making my rounds. That's all I've been trying to do. But I haven't been over to hang out with you. And
Yeah.
I heard through the grapevine that you were unsubscribed from my channel because you got mad at me. Actually, YouTube kicks in and does that. But
Yeah, 'cause I was subscribed to you too, and then
oh my God, now we got Star Wars. We got all that we got. I got a black hole and it's killing me. Now he's got stormtroopers lined up behind him. All he needs is to have the Darth Vader mask and costume on when he's sitting.
Yeah, there you go.
And breathe into scuba gear.
Now, see, I just brung you up right here, and it's red. I've been hitting this all the time. You can ask James. I've been telling him every time when I look you up, I always got to hit you over and over again, constantly.
Well, you're unsubscribed again?
Yeah. Every time when I look,
did you ring the bell?
always
did you ring the bell?
Yeah.
You need to comment on that video for the drone giveaway and say, "Hey, Claude, I missed missing your live streams." All you got to say.
Yeah.
Nothing more. The featured video there, and give it a thumbs up, and it'll probably lock you in. YouTube will not take you away again.
Well, I did make a comment one time, and I gave you a thumbs up, and it still goes red. Now Matt's lawn care was like that for about 2 months, and all of a sudden it stayed gray. It's only a few people now and then I will discover that they're red, and I keep hitting them red, gray, red to gray all the time.
Right.
It's just YouTube.
You're still gray on me, so I still got you.
Yeah. It's just YouTube screwing around.
That's what it is too. They just
Yeah, pretty much is. There ain't no way I'm going to unsubscribe to you. I mean, we've been doing too much stuff and everything, trying to help each other and keep on supporting each other.
that's the big thing is you support
Yep.
each other, help each
That's what
other's
we do.
channels out. So
Right. When someone pops up, I might have a delay or something. I don't want to stop the guys talking. I'll say, hey, I'm sorry it took a while, but welcome aboard and stuff like that.
well, I do the same thing,
Oh,
Jim.
right.
If I'm doing a live and people are up there talking, I don't feel rude to say, "Hey,
Right.
guys, stop a minute."
Right.
I wait till they're done, then I'll go through, look at the chat, then I'll
Yeah.
acknowledge the people that come in, just
Same
like
thing.
you. But I got 2 screens going, so I can actually see I can glance to my right and say, okay,
Mhm.
it's popped in, and then I just keep that in mind. So when everybody's done talking, we go from
Right.
there.
I know there are some places I don't go to anymore. They don't say hi anymore. So
Oh, I've been there. I started out. I got my start out with a Canadian Drone Hub, Roger.
Yeah.
And you know what? When I went over there, I used to be invited up in their channel, hang out with them, and
Mhm.
then Val from Val's, it's on there. She has a channel. She called me, arranged to have me go to her channel. She did an interview with me, which is still there.
Mhm.
Then after they got the interview, they got kind of cold. And
Wow.
Roger's never been in my streams. I unsubscribed from his channel. I unsubscribed from Val's Life, just because they never come over here. You got to support each other.
Yep.
And whether you come in and say, hey, I'm really busy, but I just come in, say hello, and hit a like and leave, at least you know that they took the time to get there, So,
Right.
100%, dude.
because if they don't want to take the time to support my channel, I'm not wasting my time going over there.
Uh-oh. I'm not mad at anyone. Just had a rough day. Been in a hut. Hey, I've been out in the barn all day in the heat. Come on, really?
Matt,
Drone effects. Thumbs up.
Matt, you're still a sissy. You won't come up here because I'm up here. Big sissy.
Watch out, man. He's going to call you out.
Big sissy.
He can't take the heat, but I'm 6 years older than he is. And
I got home today and I mowed my yard here.
Yeah. Oh, well.
Then I went to the store and bought a whole bunch of freaking ice cream and ate it.
That sounds like what he does.
Hey, Jackie. What's up, Jackie? What's up? What's up? I'm having a giveaway. If you donate $1 or more, I got still oil here. I'll blow up and show you real quick here. We got 12 of these 1 gallon oil mix. It's the premium, HP stuff. And we got the 2.5 on the bottom here, which you only get 6 of these. You get 12 of these and 6 of these. All depends which one you want. You got a choice of the 1 gallon mix or the 2.5 gallon mix. So that's what we're doing here tonight. We're gonna have a drawing here pretty shortly.
And if you donate $100 to him, he will personally throw in something his dog has chewed on.
Yeah. Bama Mud Mowers, welcome aboard.
Alabama.
Hope good, stranger. Yep. So I got little tickets here and writing stuff down so we can have a draw.
Yeah, that's a likely story. Did that look like a ticket to you? That looked like a piece of silver paper.
It was see-through, right?
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
He's a magician. He's a magician.
Ain't many in there. It's good odds. Now, if we had more response, we'll probably have 2 drawings. But we're just having right now, just have 1 drawing. So whatever's left over, we'll probably have another giveaway down the road. And maybe it'll be a tool. I got a tool pack. It's a 86-piece tools I don't use, brand new, still in the pack. I showed that a couple of days ago. I don't have it with me right now, or I'll show you. We're going to have probably giveaways maybe once a week or something like that on stuff. Stuff I just don't use. I need gallon.
Okay, the way he says it, check where country he's from.
Suzuki, what's it? Yeah, it's only USA drawn only. Sorry.
Because he says petrol, and that's usually
Yeah.
UK, European country.
Yeah.
I say it here in the U.S. just to mess with people, but
Oh my God! I gotta leave now. Matt's here. I gotta leave now. Matt's here.
There you go.
Sap sucker.
Saps.
Yeah, but you got the yellow belly.
Mm,
Yeah, right. I come up here. Sap sucker.
About time you got your butt if you're Matt. Look there, he's already leaving us. Oh, he's back. Oh, hello, buddy.
How you been doing?
I've been doing great.
yeah, Ireland. Yep. Yeah. Sorry, but the drawing's got to be U.S. only for now. Shipping overseas is going to be a little more expensive.
There, I'm safe. He can't see me.
Why
black holes.
not do 2 drawings, one for 2.5 for 1
Back
drawing?
in existence.
Yeah, I don't know why he doesn't do it that way. He could. He could have split up and had 2 drawings.
I was hoping to have more response.
Oh, let's see here.
So Matt, did you enter his drawing?
Yeah,
He's in there. James in there too.
at the bottom of the list, probably.
Well, he took yours and threw it in the trash. Don't worry about it, Matt.
Well, drone effects is on the top. I don't know who else is on the bottom.
If you draw mine, can I pick somebody to give it to?
And who are we going to give it to, Matt?
Somebody that really needs it.
Okay. I guess that's fair. I mean, that'd be your ticket.
Yeah.
Not trying to get anybody mad at me or anything. I mean, it's the first time I
Ask
did.
them if it's all right. If you, otherwise,
I think it's 100% correct. He gets a ticket. If he wins, he's just giving it off to somebody else.
Boring.
I think that's fair.
oh, he's got it.
Matt MG, what's up?
What's up, fellas?
What's up, buddy?
Not much.
I bet you I can get Matt MG to disappear.
Yeah.
I was just thinking about it, and you pop up every time.
Just
Every
pops
time.
up.
I'm staying here, though. I'm not leaving. I'm going to go outside, and I'll be back.
Oh, I got perfect target.
Yeah, perfect target, huh?
Yeah, but the trouble is, Matt, I do got another live stream I got to hit.
He's got
it right now.
Look at that street.
I'm making my rounds. I got to go. I'm going to go over to Panoy Ahoy. If you guys need to get more people on your channel, this guy here will actually shout your channel out.
Yeah, I've been there a few times.
Yeah, and I always arrange to go over to his live about this time. He gives me a few people, but he also promotes my whatever.
Right.
You know, I ain't saying you don't do it, but he does it too.
Right.
And I just make my round to everybody that's live. So
Here you go.
at
That's
this
the way you
point,
make it in this world.
right at this point, I'm gonna have to beam on out of here, and I always go like this.
He's gone.
Hey, Gowan.
Like you does.
When you picking, Jim?
Oh, I don't know. Probably. I don't know. Maybe half an hour, 15. I don't know.
Elms has a point there. Pick 2 drawings, one for 2.5 and one for 1 gallon.
That's just good. Matt wants to win some damn oil.
If not, I go to the damn store and get it.
Who couldn't use the oil, man? Everybody could use that shit.
Oh yeah.
Everybody use the damn oil.
I got 12. I got 12 of the little ones and 6 of the big
My
ones.
truck's a quart low, so I could really use that.
I don't run that shit though. That's junk.
You don't run this stuff?
Nah,
Okay.
that's steel, right?
Yeah, still. Still ultra HP.
It's got to be better than the $1.70 stuff I buy at Home Depot. I run.
Oh, absolutely.
Might be hard. Yeah, ultra HP.
Well, what do you run, Jim?
Ames oil.
Ames.
Yep, I run Ames oil. The little ones was donated by Drew's Property Management.
This is all I got left.
Start drinking it. It'll be gone.
You be drinking, starting to be gone.
Are you crazy?
We got Captain next to you. We'll just call you the oiler.
Right. Hey, Lawn Stars, what's up?
You ain't
What's
right,
up, Lawn
you
Stars?
damn sucker.
I thought he would never leave. Oh, really? You must not like drone effects, huh? He's a good guy. Come on. I do.
Mr. Big Mo himself.
Yeah.
Oh, lady told me, her and her husband told me that they're gonna be out of town for the next rest of the month.
Hmm.
They want me to cut their yard every week. So while they're gone, so they already paid me up front.
There you go.
They got their yard small. It'll take about 30 minutes to do. So
Hmm.
that's 30 minutes. Hell, that's
Sometimes I hate getting paid up front because then when it's time to go do the work, it's like,
I don't
well,
wanna do
that money's already spent.
So,
like you damn obligated. Hey, how you doing?
does the Lawn Stars use still HP, ultra
Hey, Lone Stars.
oil?
Hello, how you doing?
Make a donation $1 more. You got a choice of 1 gallon, which you get 12 of these little guys, or 6 of the 2.5 gallons. I was gonna ask Jessica to just donate so I can cover the cost of shipping.
Yeah, I usually run Red Armor, but I went to go get some. They didn't fucking have any, so I had to go back to just the Echo stuff.
I run Echo. I run the dirt cheap shit from Home Depot. I don't really give a shit. It's oil. It burns.
We only have
We got a budget like me.
6 entries in here. That's all we have.
I'll tell you this: if I don't win no oil, I'm going to buy that $2 shit because I spent over $600 today. So
The fuck did you buy?
it's all Jim's fault. I'm not saying what I bought.
Well, if he can't see, I can't see either. Ain't my damn fault.
Sounds like you bought a big boy weed whacker. One weed whacker, $600.
He's probably whacking his weed with that. I don't know.
I tell you, I noticed Bush Green bought him a little mini excavator.
Yeah, I seen that. Mad MG. Oh, excuse me. Yep, there you go.
I don't do well working for free.
I don't either. I had a guy who says, I want you to cut stuff around this playground and I took a video of it and I looked at it and I'm like, yeah, got some freaking poison ivy. No thanks.
Well, I love that shit. You're there to cut the lawn and do the basic service, and then they come out and they're like, well, can you weed whack this area in the woods? It's like, well, yeah, sure I can for another fee. What?
They want you to include everything for one
Oh,
price.
yeah, everything free.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Or I got one that he said, I deduct $10 off of it.
Yeah.
You don't do it. They think shit's free.
Sorry, dude. I got beat for $280. First time I ever mowed and never got paid my whole 3 years in business.
Wow.
And it's the only everybody I'm on contracts with, and it's the only one that I didn't have a contract with because I picked him up so late, and he paid me for the first mow,
Uh-huh.
and then he just never paid me for 2 months. It was my fault for keep mowing, but he kept assuring me that he was going to pay me.
I got one, and I told him to go jump off a freaking bridge.
Yeah.
He said, "You just paid me for cutting my grass."
I did the same thing. This lady says, I'll pay you. And I mowed for 2 whole months. And he says, I can't keep doing this for free.
Yep.
Well, I got a 16-year-old, 17-year-old, 18-year-old that I have to buy food for. I said, they're old enough to go work.
It's not your problem.
Right. So I told her, I says, I'm done. I'm not doing anymore.
I mean, the way I look at it is I got burnt on the gas, and me and my guy mowed there 8 times.
Yeah.
So I paid my guy $80. So I technically just got burnt $80.
Yeah.
And my labor was free and my gas is free. But
Yeah, I got. There's one person told me that, "Oh, you want to mind pay me what to cut it?
Hey,
Me the one cut it, pay him? The hell with that son of a bitch."
Oakwood, Donald, you can sell that shit, man.
Yeah.
That's good firewood, bud.
We got 10 people in the house. Everybody hit that like button if you're interested in the oil. Make $1 donation or more, and I'll write you up on the slip here, and we'll have a drawing here pretty shortly. There's a little slip. We'll put your name on it. Go to IG, give me your address, and I'll ship it out Monday morning.
And then Wednesday, start my truck in the morning, load up the equipment, go to my first place, shut the truck off, and we're only there for about 40 minutes. Load the equipment back up, go to start my truck. Damn battery's dead. Luckily, somebody was there and jumped me. So then I think we mowed probably for 5 hours. I had to keep my truck running the whole time until I got back into town and dropped my guy off and went and got a battery. Just one of them fucking weeks, man.
There you go.
Know how that goes.
And it's I don't know how it is where you guys are at right now, dude, but it is like super hot. Tomorrow's supposed to be like 100.
Oh, it's 105 here today.
It was like 91 today up here.
MG, nice little investment I bought. Just that you say that. I sent it to the gym today. Hold on, let me find it. Got this portable little jump box. Didn't think of firing my truck up and everything. It was
A
100.
jump pack. So that means that's got enough voltage to fire up a dead truck?
Yeah,
A dead
it'll
truck?
even start a 6.2 liter Corvette.
Okay.
And they're
No,
like
don't, Laura.
110, 120 bucks. You can charge your phone on it forever. You
I
can
do not have a jump pack.
and I love it. And I used to carry one of those big ass jump packs in my back of my truck. And I seen this thing for 120, and I'm like, I gotta have it. And I'm done. So I purposely I killed a few cars at work, and I jumped 4 of them before it went down to 30%.
Did it on purpose.
Damn. So does that tell you the voltage your shit's reading?
Yeah. Little ease of mind.
Laura, if you're
And
saying
I hate the one
have a
time.
jump pack,
The one time a lady here, she was pulled in, and I couldn't jump her with my jumper cables. So I had to go to my garage, get the big jump pack, and I'm like, I'm just gonna keep this damn thing in my truck. Try to be nice. Catching hell over there, huh?
she's trying to tell me I have a jump pack. I know I don't have a jump pack. If I had a jump pack, it'd be in my
She's
truck.
probably gonna bring it over there for you. It's probably in the garage.
She's just went down. She says she's getting it to prove my ass wrong. I know I don't have a jump pack. If I had a jump pack, it'd be in my goddamn truck.
You know the one time I did kill my truck, I didn't have my fucking jump pack with me. I had to fucking walk 2 miles home to get it.
I am going to shit my pants. She comes up here with a jump pack.
He ordered it on a captain night.
Fizzing. Captain.
Right, it's not a jump pack, it's a mini air compressor
Yep.
You should be carrying around anyway.
Yes, I should be carrying the mini air compressor around.
You know
You're right.
that mini jump pack comes with an air compressor that plugs into it, and it'll air for 40 minutes. Off
What
that.
brand? What brand is that? Where'd you get it from,
It's
James?
I'll tell you, it's called Smart Tech. You can find it all over the internet.
Hello, everybody. How's it?
Don't buy it off the tool truck at work, guys. He tried to hustle me $100 extra. I went on Amazon, I went on Home Depot, and it was cheaper. And I told him, I go, fuck you. And he goes, I'll sell it to you for that price. I go, you're not off for trying to screw me. And he sold it to me. But oh yeah, fuck you. I'll go on those damn trucks. And he's like, I wanted to buy a Streamlight one time. He's like, $220 or whatever it was. And it had the charger, 2 extra batteries, and I could mount it in my truck and all that. And I go on Amazon and they're $139. I go, yeah, you're trying to fuck me again. He goes, but I come here every week. You'll have to ship that back to Amazon if it doesn't work. I go, I don't really give a fuck because I can ship it back to Streamlight and they'll send me a new one.
Here you go.
And 9 times out of 10, they'll let you keep the old one.
Well, with Streamlight, one of mine, the bulb burned out in their lifetime. They sent me 2 bulbs. And they're the C4 bulbs, LEDs you slide in. And they're like, we sent you an extra one just in case it happens again. I'm like, saves me. Now, will I ever find that other bulb? Fuck no.
So who's all in here? Everybody hit a number 1. Let me know who's still in here in the chat.
Yeah,
Hey.
number 1. I know
Hey,
Everybody,
the bag of carrying case.
everybody hit number 1.
It's in there somewhere.
Tell me that you're in here. You know everybody's
Why
in.
aren't you carrying that shit around?
I don't know. It should be.
There's not enough room in the truck to carry everything we need.
And fucking
Mower tires.
Yeah.
Yeah.
get you out of the field. Or...
No.
See, even a pup's invisible.
You said he was just down potty, right?
Yeah, he just took a shit.
Yeah.
Talking about my dog.
That's what I figured.
Dude, my dog is so far up her ass. Like, she just went downstairs, and he's sitting up here like she's fucking gone.
Yeah. Well,
Crying and walking in circles.
now that my wife works nights, he's up her ass. He doesn't even come in here to mess with me. He's got to lay right next to her.
710 is oil.
Kind of glad they don't bother me.
Welcome aboard. And Ross is still
here?
number 1. Donald says he's number 1.
Yeah, James, my buddy has a Snap-on jump pack. That thing is fucking badass, but it was like $500.
Trash.
Is it?
Yeah, some of the guys had them in the shop, and they lasted about a year. Same thing with their impacts. The battery operated shit from Snap-on ain't as good as the fucking. If you want to buy battery operated shit, you buy the Milwaukee. All the guys in the shop have them all now, and the one guy, he offloaded his on freaking eBay, his Snap-on shit, and he bought more batteries with the money. I don't think they have the technology. I mean, you think Milwaukee has, they sell a whole bunch of different shit, so they have the money and the time to spend developing.
Right.
Where Snap-on, they're going to charge more for it to begin with.
Yeah, Snap-on really doesn't have a line of battery shit, right? It's mainly just tools, like wrenches.
Well, they have their whole battery line, but it's just not. It's not. I don't think any of it's as good as you go. Milwaukee's the shit. Milwaukee is the shit. You can buy the big dick banana hammock. And they'll take a goddamn tire off like no tomorrow.
Milwaukee kills and specs, meaning like they're badass. Yeah, if I got some Snap-on.
They're good.
How doesn't Josh get up here?
I think he said after he's done eating and cooking, he might.
Seen them Toro stripes he put down, man, on Instagram. Shit look nice.
Look at what he just posted. I walked up to a car that was going to the scrapyard, and I busted off 3 of the studs in 2 seconds. That's how much torque they have.
Already. You're gonna bark, aren't you? You just gotta bark.
Did you guys hear about Spencer's?
I just seen a thing come up about Spencer's about someone sold something. They caught him in the act.
Yeah.
I tell you what, when I'm out there and I see a suspicious person, I stay in the front yard. Plus, I have cameras in my truck and inside the trailer. Anyhow, but I just
It's not funny. It's not funny.
Right.
I've got nothing against Spencer's. But it's funny though because like in his video, he's like, "This video is not rated for kids. I'm pissed off and I swear." So I'm like, "Okay, it's gonna be a good video."
I want to watch it. You know?
It fucking sucked. Stupid. He said pissed. I'm pissed.
Yeah, he's still, they want to keep a G-rated channel, and
Fuck out of here.
I'm not that way either. You know what happens when I see somebody, like I told Jim, when I see somebody looking at my trailer, I make sure I uncover my fucking gun and I stay out front. And they seem to walk away really quick.
See, I got my shout out from Ray Ray today.
There you go.
I was fucking wasted the last time I was up on Jim's Dirty's fucking panel, dude.
You couldn't even talk.
I could not.
I watched it. I was skimming through it like the next day, and I go, "The fuck is going on here?"
I was wasted. Then my laptop overheated and it shut off. Cut me right out. I woke up the next morning like, oh shit, I was on live. Fuck.
There you go.
I do that. Jim told me the one day, he goes, "That looks like you weren't feeling any pain last night or something."
I only seen you plastered once. You were plastered one time on Jim's.
Yeah, it's probably that time.
You were all over the place.
Hey, and then we called each other after the live stream, and it was even fucking worse.
Oh, he's wasted.
I was fucking done for.
Are you ready, Pete? Are you ready to pick him?
My fucking knee was hurting, so I took some fucking ibuprofen and shit, and
Are you ready to pick
I was
him?
fucking done for after that, man. My world was spinning.
I've been having shoulder pain. I got Vicodins prescribed.
Me too.
And drinking with the Vicodins, bud.
I am indoor, Vega. I'm coming to get you.
That's what got me on Jim's live, dude. That was fucked though.
Hey, you take it, and you're like, you're just feeling like buzzed. The minute you take that, you have 2 more beers, you're gone.
Hey, buddy.
I'm gone as soon as that happens.
Hey, bud.
Well, I usually
I remember trying to talk in Jim's stream, and I'm like,
It was funny.
it happens. I'm so used to I can drink so much and have so much fun, and I don't really get crazy. But the minute that I take something like that, and it's like, ooh.
Yep.
And that night, I only took freaking ibuprofen. I'm like, shit. It might have been the icy hot, man. The icy hot.
many.
It has lidocaine in it, which is a numbing agent.
Yeah. And during a hot day, it'll make your knee nice and warm. Trust me, I know.
Yeah, I don't really care for that part of it.
Ricky, what's up, Ricky? Your face needs to go away too. Yeah, whatever. Thanks, Grandpa. All right. Any more interest in the world? Are we ready?
Drum
Jim, I
roll.
would definitely donate to you for that because it's worth. I would love to have that oil and stuff, but I don't have none of my shit hooked up.
Yeah.
I don't have PayPal or whatever the fuck you got to use.
You don't use PayPal. You go through Google.
Yeah, but that's got to link up to my card. I got to put my card in. I don't like putting my card in shit, man.
No, you just hook it up to your credit card. That's what I got. Hook it right up to your credit card. That's how you donate. You got to hook up to a credit card or a checking account or savings account, stuff like that. But it goes through Google. Through your YouTube account, that would ask you to hook up a card or something so you can donate to people. I did that a long time ago.
Let's see if I can relive the plastered night.
Plastered night.
Do you always drink Keystone? Aren't you usually Miller?
Only when I'm rich.
Only when you're rich, huh?
You know, when you drink 15 or 18 of them a night, you freaking got to get cheap.
Matt's down there like, draw the damn name. Look at him. Look
He's
at him.
beaming
down
you
there.
with the damn laser.
He's gonna make me start drinking.
He's gonna go get his Keystone.
Hey, then there'll be 3 of us here.
I know he has one Keystone in his fridge.
Yeah,
I think he said
does.
somebody gave him.
Told us about it.
There it is.
He's going off the deep end.
There it is.
Hey.
Here's Matt.
One fell out. Is that the winner? Are you ready for the winner? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Are you ready?
We're ready.
First winner is. Now wait a minute, we gotta find it.
Don't look at it. Just close your damn eyes and stick your finger in.
Nah, try to find something here. Hey, we ain't doing too good here. Matt's Lawn Care.
Yeah.
Matt's Lawn Care. What do you want? The 1 gallon or 2 gallon?
Send a 1 gallon.
You want the
Okay.
ones?
It's going to cost more than 13 to ship those.
No kidding. All right.
There you go, Matt.
I'm going to bounce this, and whatever falls out is the next winner.
What if the dog pees on it first?
Dog peas on it.
SOL.
SOL. Second winner is M&M Lawn Care.
All right.
Yes.
So
He's
he'll
not in here. Pull again.
well, there's your 2 drawings.
Yeah.
Thanks everybody for your generous donations.
Congratulations, all of them.
Congratulations. We got Matt down there drinking. He's a winner.
Hell yeah, Matty.
We're going to go get Matt. We're going to go to the casino now. Let's go.
So now I got to find M&M Lawn Care and say you won.
After Matt just got done saying he don't ever win shit.
Yep.
I think he lied to us.
And for some odd reason, if he declines, then I can draw another number or name.
Alan, thanks for the donation, covering shipping, bud. That was nice of you.
Oh yeah,
Call him and him, tell him he won.
Yeah, I gotta go buy oil too, but it's gonna be cheap oil. I spent way too much money today.
I just bought a 12-pack.
Well, I did too, but I'm already halfway through it.
I should buy the damn gallons, but then I got to save a container to mix it up, you know?
Yeah.
It's just so much easier to have the singles.
I show you guys because you guys are live all the shit I bought today, or do I not?
Yeah, see it, dude. $600? Come on, you got me curious.
I know, but I'm logged into Chrome on that damn computer. Hold on. All Jim's fault. Had nothing to do with me, man.
I heard you say something was black.
I don't know.
He knows, and he ain't saying.
Yeah, congratulations, M&M Lawn Care. I gotta figure out how to get a hold of him. Is he on IG as MM Lawn Care?
I don't think I follow. I don't think I have him.
I don't follow him.
I haven't either. It's still blue on this end.
Yeah, I just called him and left a message on his answer machine.
Oh, Matt's got the
Matt got his number off the trailer, so that's how he has it.
No, actually, he gave me his number a long time ago.
That's give you a hard time.
Is this him, Matt? No, you can't see the green screen. I found an M&M underlying lawn care. I haven't followed it, but
Does it say that Matt follows him?
Hold on. Don't share my screen yet, Jim. I gotta find the right one.
I didn't know it was down there. I'm sorry.
Yeah, hold on.
Question is, does your old lady know you spent $600 today?
Yes, she does. You know what she said? She worked from 7 p.m. last night till 7 a.m. and then went to her other job and worked till 3 this afternoon.
Damn.
She made $400 at her second job just in cash. And you know what she said? At least somebody around here is making some fucking money. I go, yeah, about time. She goes, you like to piss money away. I go, hey, I haven't bought nothing in a long time. And she goes, no, you're right. You haven't. You deserve it. That's what you want. That's what you want.
Understanding wife, huh? That's pretty good.
What you got to have. Otherwise, it don't work out. Why do you think the X is gone? I got to find the right picture just so I can show it.
I gotta put some more ice in my cup and smoke it.
Oh, you're good. Take your time. It's going to take me a minute to find this picture. Because I don't even remember where I ordered it from.
Really?
It's here. I just got to find the right goddamn picture. Because mine costed more because of something else.
Right.
I have it all on my computer at work, but not here.
I also left him a message on text to get in touch with Jim. Yeah.
There you go. Are we ready to share that thing, or are you still
No,
doing?
no, I'm not.
You're not, huh?
I want to get the right picture that I need.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some.
There we go.
Oh.
This was a special.
19 Chevy Silverado, 21-inch. You gotta wait for MG to be back before you share it.
Thanks everybody for giving the donations for the drawing. Appreciate it.
Give the stuff away, buddy. Got the winner behind me. You're lucky you don't take a shit right now, man.
I was sending a message to somebody. That's the first time I won anything, really.
I just figured just keep shaking until it falls out. Yours fell out. Then I put it with the oil that's still over there. And then the M&Ms fell out.
Well,
Just kept shaking until something fell out.
I'm gonna go take a whiz while we're waiting.
Got the earpiece working?
oh God.
Yeah.
It's unusual for me to do this.
Great job, Jim. Thank you very much. I try to do something different, you know. Try to do something different.
No, I definitely can use that oil.
Take that and just bounce it around and see what falls out. Still got 404 names in there.
Why don't you save that that the tool one for a little bit later for next week or something else for next week?
Well, I'll probably.
If I have a week to enter, give them more.
Oh, I know that. I'm gonna mention it tonight so we can have it for next Saturday.
Yep.
See, if I won the 1 gallons, what I was gonna do, I say you give me one, you pull somebody else's name out of there because I don't need it that bad.
Oh, now you tell me.
Nah, I'm not fixing anything. Ain't about that. Because to me, you wouldn't have to pay shipping, so that's why I figured that's what I would do.
Right.
Now you'll come get it.
Oh,
Uh-oh. Somebody else.
yep, there it is.
Guys,
There's Mac. How you doing, Mac?
What's going
Mac,
on, bud?
what's going on, everybody? Who we got in here tonight?
That's Matt's lawn care here.
How you doing, Matt?
Met MG, James over there, and me. Plus
Matt
Elm.
MG fell off in a hole.
No.
We got the other MG down there.
My
Yeah,
other
two-
people in the chat.
Where's everybody out of? I know me and MG Lawn and Landscape are out of PA.
I'm out of Ohio.
I'm
Ohio. Alabama. There we go. Jim, where are you at?
Ohio.
Ohio. So we got Ohio, Alabama, and Pennsylvania hanging out. That's always good.
Yeah, I'm right. Let's say I'm within 5 miles of Columbus, Georgia.
There you go.
Right at the borderline.
Nice. Yes, how's everybody doing tonight?
Good.
I'm doing okay right now. Just hanging in there.
Yeah, I got the truck back from the shop today. I'm glad about that. Pissed about how much money I ended up having to spend. Drive shaft ended up dropping out, blew the U-joint out of it.
Oh, I had that happen once before. That ain't fun.
Nah, it definitely ain't. Not when you're sitting there and they tell you one price initially and then you end up paying more.
Yep.
Typical.
Oh, yeah. And then you sit there arguing with them about it, and they're like, oh, well, you know, it's 2.5 hours to do the universal joints on that truck. And I'm like, how so? And they say, well, you got to take into account the transfer case. That would work if it was a fucking 4x4. It's two-wheel drive.
Mad MG just beamed the board with space aliens behind him.
But I did manage to get one thing done today that was pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't wait to see that video of the Stripe box contest.
Oh, that'll be coming. That'll be coming when me and
That'll be
Matt
good.
get together.
It's gonna be a fun day.
Oh, yeah, it will.
He did that that really nice yard you posted, man, where you got the diamond cut in it. That's a nice cut.
Oh, yeah. Dude, that Bobcat's surprising for the price point it was. It does a
How-
damn good job.
How's the deck do in wet grass? Does the deck clog up?
It clumps a little bit. Well, at least it did until I
Uh-oh,
removed the
drop.
baffle.
He'll be back. He might have overheated.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
There
why
was-
Angus made that sound.
There was a baffle that Bobcat, for whatever freaking reason, puts on the back side of the grass chute on their mowers.
Mm-hmm.
They claim it's supposed to help disperse the grass. No, it doesn't. It allows grass to clog and clump behind it, and then you're leaving little turds of grass on the lawn.
Oh my God.
So I took two bolts out, pulled that piece of shit off, and now
Yeah.
it just disperses beautifully. The only thing I could see myself needing that for is when I put a grass catcher on.
Yeah.
KLC Lawn Care, what's up?
What's up, KLC?
Hey, KLC, how you doing?
You can run Mad MG, but
Drop.
So here's a fun one. I don't know what you guys use to tie your mowers down when you're doing like highway driving and everything, but I was using these stupid ass AutoZone brand like 1.5 inch ratchet straps that weren't working.
right.
So I was looking into different options. And first I looked into the TrailerLodge.com fast strap. I really like the idea of that. But it's $89 for one friggin' strap. So what I ended up getting was this kit from Ericsson for two chalk sets with 2 ratchets that have the E-lock system on them. It was $42.95. I installed them today. It took me about, I want to say, an hour to get everything drilled and bolted in, and then loaded the mower up after I got the truck back and took it out for a good 45-minute drive, doing tight turns, going over bumpy terrain, driving on the highways, and that mower didn't budge once. I'd say it's a pretty decent investment. Who cracked a beer?
what I use is the wheel locks that you get from Ballard. You take the front wheels
I don't have anymore.
or bolted into the trailer itself. That's what I use. I don't use any straps anymore.
Yeah.
Those are nice. They're
They're-
expensive though.
Oh yeah, they are.
They're damn expensive. But I tell you what, I've been using them. This is my second year for using those, and they haven't failed yet.
I drive my. You guys can see I have a lawn tractor behind me. I drive it up in, and I got stops, and then on the back, I put E-track in the center, and I have one strap that I hook right in that hole, and I just and bind it down, and let it go. But I was looking at the same ones you have, Max. I was looking at those.
They're nice. They're nice.
The straps that I got are the ones that you use on tractor trailers.
I got two
Your mower ain't going nowhere.
straps in the bed of my truck. I'm not putting that on my mower.
You know, flatbed guy gave me 2 straps for cutting the yard. 2 of those straps, them damn things are $80 a piece.
Yeah, I found a few in a truck. It worked. And I pulled some guy. I hooked them both together, and they were about 80 feet long. And I yanked some guy out of a ditch last winter with them.
I still have an old towing bridle from when I used to do towing off the PA Turnpike. I used to have the full kit with the snap block, the D-ring straps.
We hooked it to a front end loader. Buddy of mine got a front end loader, and we pulled his mower, his Ferris out over here on the thing. I got on a tractor because I was the only one who knew how to run the tractor.
Yep.
So I pulled him out. He got on the mower and pushed forward, and I just pulled him out. No.
There you go.
Those damn straps are overkill for a damn 1,200-pound mower, though.
Let me show you what I use to pull. If I ever need to pull something out, 06 E350 with a 6.8 D10 in it. I have yet to find a single thing that van cannot pull. If I wanted to, I could pull my house down.
There you go.
Yeah, I used that thing to push the 71 Sport Fury up on the carport 2 years ago. Friggin' got it unloaded off the tow truck. Tow truck driver left. I was halfway up the driveway. He died and wouldn't start back up. So I took 2 old tires and put them on the front of the car, backed the van up to it, and pushed.
Yeah, I mean, the front of mine just sits on blocks, and I strap down the back because the e-brake works. But if I gotta go far distance, I have 2 chains in the front that I can throw around the front axle and quick snap it. That way, if DOT sees me, I got my tie down points, so I'm not in trouble.
Yeah, right.
Which I don't think they're gonna stop a little guy with a little trailer because I tell them can't afford to pay you a fine. Get out of here.
Yeah,
But
they generally don't bother little guys.
No.
They go for
yeah, they're going for big companies and
they go after people that actually have to run DOT numbers. They don't
Yeah.
care about you.
I always if I'm going really far, I throw it's 2 seconds. They have quick connects, and I'm
Mhm.
done. And you know it's a peace of mind for me because if I get hit at 65 mile an hour, I don't know how those straps are gonna work. So at least I know that chain's gonna keep them somewhat hooked to the damn trailer.
Each one of those straps is rated. Some of them are rated between 1,500 to 2,000 pounds each strap. Each side of the tie down.
The little ones, right?
Now here's the thing. Here's the thing. This is the one thing that everybody always seems to forget when it comes to those straps. If you have, say, a 1,200-pound mower, you're going to think, 1,500-pound weight load limit is going to work.
Nope.
It's not.
Nope.
In a standpoint of an emergency stop or getting hit, whatever you have tied down essentially triples it. So your 1,200-pound mower is really going to be around 3,600 pounds of felt weight. So those straps are going to pop.
yeah, overheated.
Yeah, I mean, I
Come
got
on with the cell phone, Matt. Don't mess with the laptop.
I got a CDL, so I know pretty much all that. That's why I always think if I'm going to go on a highway or somewhere where I'll see a state trooper, 4-point tie down, and go.
Yeah, the laptop, Matt, don't set it on anything. It's like a mat.
Spend $10 and get a fan to it.
Set it on a
This
flat
guy down here,
table.
never
Counter.
seen him around, but now I got to go outside because of him. I'll be mobile, guys, here in a minute.
What Matt MG needs to do is go to Walmart and buy a fan that he can put. He's take the laptop, put it on top. It'll blow air upward. It'll keep it twice as cool. It's only like $15-$20. It'll plug into your USB ports,
No.
so it'll keep the fan running, be blowing upward, and the other one be blowing downward, and it'll keep it cooler. Just
Now look at that. James just grabbed his beer and his cigarettes. He's like, I'm not hanging out with these guys anymore.
He's going outside.
But he left the lawnmower up there.
Yeah, right. It's a nice little mower.
Yeah, Coke
What is
Cadet.
that? What is that? An Ultima series or? No. That's a tractor. Okay.
That's
That's
a long
good.
tractor.
Yeah, I got a John Deere Z938 commercial.
I got the Bobcat 36 Classic gear driven. Love that thing to death. Tell you, since buying that thing, I've lost about 10 pounds, from working. I love it.
I got the Cub Cadet tanks and Pro Zs, 48 through 60s.
Oh, I'll
Steer
tell
wheel.
you,
Steer wheel.
I would love to get my hands on a Cub Cadet tank 48. I would love to get my hands on
They
it.
don't make the tanks anymore. They're all Pro Zs, and they're damn expensive now.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
I've seen a couple of them listed on the Facebook Marketplace. People want like $1,200 for them, but they're cheap as that. Oh, great. Oh, great. Captain Matt's here. Wonderful.
That's here.
You gonna put your leg up on the jug of rum there, Matt?
You need to go to Walmart in the computer section, get a laptop fan so it'll blow more air onto the bottom. It'll keep it more cooler for you. It's only like $15-$20. I got those in my computers and it works great.
Fucking junk.
Now it's just overheating. If you're gonna need something else to help it keep it cool. If that fan's going out, it's gonna do that. It's gonna be it's not gonna keep it that
The
cool.
thing is, when you run the laptop, never take that laptop and set it on a table that
Right.
has
It's got to have air circulating on the bottom.
you got to have it set it on a smooth surface like a piece of like wood or something like that, or a regular table. Don't put anything underneath it,
Right.
because if you do, it'll overheat.
Right.
Bad.
And my laptop, I'm
Yeah.
talking to you guys on
can't
it
do
now,
shit.
it's flat on the table here. There's nothing underneath of it. It's all flat.
Nah, he just left. He doesn't like us anymore.
Dropped again.
Well, he's probably still pissed about those stripes.
Yeah, he's mad that a Bobcat showed him it can actually do what I say it can.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, man.
Now he's second guessing whether or not that right can outstrike me.
Mm,
I don't. Down here, we don't do too many. A lot of there's some of them does stripes and stuff down here, but a lot of my customers don't really care for them. They don't.
I got a number of customers that like them, but the problem is their lawns are so messed up they really can't even stripe.
Well,
I got some lawns that are so overloaded with weeds that you try striping and it's like, yeah, why did I even bother?
right. There's nothing
I
there.
got
Real lightweight.
You can throw my other one in the basement, Jim. Just like my
I got
phone
a few.
fell.
I'm not going to throw the club in the basement.
Nah,
I got a few customers that want their
Don't worry
grass
about
once a month.
Ugh.
I hate those. I hate this one right here. He said, "Oh, I can afford it. It's $20 a month." I said, "You get somebody else to do it."
Tell them that. I
And
had
then-
one guy.
Uh,
I had one guy who had a half-acre lawn. It's
He went
treated.
down from $50 down to $30, and then turned around and said, "Oh, you're gonna have to weed eat too, or I'm gonna deduct another $20 off of it."
You know what I tell them?
Fuck you.
Banger.
I give him the Whirly Special now.
Yeah.
The Whirly Special. I sat there. I had one guy. He would call me once a month. He had a half-acre lawn that was treated. And every time I would show up there with my old Cub Cadet 760, it would take me at least an hour and a half to double cut that whole lawn. And I'd still have to blow it off.
Man,
And he would argue with me about the $125 price I told him.
I ain't scared, Mac, Daddy.
you need
Well,
to-
I'm gonna go. Fuck the car. I'm gonna go in the garage.
Matt says he's not scared, but he's not here.
Yeah, he keeps dropping out.
Oh,
Yeah,
my
his
laptop,
laptop's fucked.
my laptop overheated, so I can't talk about how that Bobcat really outstriped my right.
I'll show you
Oh,
this
good.
picture. It's gonna
Good.
cover us up, but this is a Cub Cadet tank SC60 stripes. This is what mine does.
Ooh, that's nice.
Yep. Straight lines all the way up and down. That house is beautiful every time I do it.
Look like they're crooked to me.
And it's the same picture
Oh,
that's background.
he said, hey,
There's
Matt,
bumps in
you've
there.
been drinking. You've been drinking. That's why it's crooked, buddy.
No, there's bumps in there.
Nah, I'm just messing with you.
A damn skunk last fall went through and tore up half that front yard.
Dang.
And we got it all back together of all the rain and everything we had during the spring. You can't tell, but it is a little bumpy in that center section.
You guys gotta realize, like, all my yards are bumpy as hell. Nobody takes care of them because they're all rentals.
I
They're
got
not
one.
gonna spend money to fix it.
Shit.
I got some
got
ones
Place.
that
I
I
got-
try to stripe, but my mower bounces because it's so damn rough.
Yeah. I got one like that. And I told him the other day he's gonna have to do something about that, or I
I got
ain't.
3 of them like that. 3 of them. It's crazy.
I can't get rid of mine. So
Box blade and fix that shit.
They don't want to do
I
it.
can't.
One yard that I
I
have,
can't
it's
tell them to
about
do that
an
because I'm
acre.
gonna lose them.
They have trees that were removed, so
Mhm.
a section of grass that's like up about
Yep.
here, and then it drops down about 4.5 inches.
Yep.
I just mow around that and string trim those gullies out.
Mhm.
They have yet to complain. They say the property looks good, so I'm gonna keep doing it that way. Last thing I want to do is
Yep.
bang up my spindles.
Yeah.
Yep, that's not what I want to do. Hey, if anybody sees movement in my office, let me know.
Well, the mower hasn't moved yet.
Well, that means the wife's up. So
Uh-oh.
I'm seeing something that looks like a skunk just walked into your garage there.
nah, ain't no skunk in my garage.
There we go. How about a bigger picture? Is that better for you?
Nah,
Yo,
you're good. I was just joking. She was snoring so fucking loud when I closed the door, I could still hear her outside the door. She fell asleep on the couch. So I'm being respectful. I came down here and I didn't go out on the balcony. Let her
There you
sleep.
go.
She was up for 26 hours straight. Whatever.
Dang.
She's tired.
That's a lot of time that he was up. Holy cow.
Yeah.
She worked 21 hours of it too. So I give her props.
That hurts. Got a pad miss on one side.
I whine and bitch after 8 hours. She can whine and bitch after 21.
I whine and bitch in 12 hours.
She texted me. She goes, today, she's like, how's your day? I go, well, I'm sure it's a lot better than your fucking day. And she goes, probably. But I made good money, so that's all that matters.
Matt, I can get that Bobcat deck up to 5.5 inches if I want to.
Wow.
That's what mine will go up to 5.5.
Cubs are 5.
Mine goes foe because it's residential.
Yeah. Faux.
Yeah, mine's
Foul.
commercial.
Ground effects. Back of a finger. Sorry you didn't win.
He's back.
Back to
Hey,
the finger.
your boy down over there fucking won.
Matt won.
I'm up over there. Matt won.
Matt
Yeah.
won the 1 gallon ones, and M&M Lawn Care won the 2.5 still oil. And we're going to be having, we got a tool set here. Since I'm talking about, I'll show you real quick here. I get the picture.
No, that's nice.
This is a 86 piece set. It's got all kinds of stuff on it.
That's a nice set too.
Yeah.
That's
and
a good, going home set.
it's also got a carrying case in the back. You can just put it in your mower or truck, whatever.
You
Nice.
throw that fucker into the seat of your mower, and you always have it with you.
Yep.
You never want to know when a fucking screw's gonna come loose.
Exactly.
Saves you doing the walk of shame.
$2 back then.
A $1 donation or more. We'll have a drawing in this next Saturday, same time at 8 p.m. next Saturday, and we'll see who wins this one.
Heck, I'll.
Anybody wants to donate? It's up to you.
Yeah,
$1
Drone said he want his $2 back.
Only reason I'm asking for donations just to cover the shipping. He wants his money back.
Yeah.
Oh, he told me if he won that either they can give it away.
Let's see. How do we do this?
either they can give it away.
He's just busting your guys' balls.
Well, someone's got YouTube on in the background.
Somebody does.
Stupid background noise. Hang on a sec.
The damn light went out. Hold on.
Somebody's coming up. He's back.
Drone
I'm
effects.
back.
So in other words, if I gave you $2 for a $1 drawing, I should be set for next week then.
That was for the oil. You
Oh,
know
now you're getting tricky here.
It's $1 or more, and you
Man.
made him so happy with them $2 because you were a cheap date.
Excellent.
He doesn't know what to do
Thank
with
you very
himself.
much.
No,
$2 donation.
it's good.
Thank you.
Now we're good. Hey, I'll donate. I'll donate for next week too. So don't rip up my ticket, so you don't have to rewrite it. I can't do it from my phone. When I get back up in the office, I'll do it.
I wouldn't accept it because it's per live stream.
Per live stream.
Yeah, otherwise he could be sucked in this big black hole right back here.
Oh boy.
You see my dome? I'm already kind of sucked into something.
You're sucked in
Oh,
the
look at here. This is all that thing sucked all the hair off my head.
There you go.
So I need to come over there and sit
or
there,
I could
and
be
I
a-
don't have to cut my hair.
Or I could be my halo. I don't know. What?
That's
Your halo, man.
it's in the
That's a
process
cool
of
light you bought.
out.
All right, we got Max Lawn Care right here, all signed up for next week. Thank you very much.
Not a problem. Thank you for the invite, sir.
Give me a second. I'm gonna be MIA for a sec.
There'll be a drawing for next Saturday at the same time. Next Saturday, 8 p.m. Give everybody a week, chance to enter. It's just a covered shipping cost.
That thing just clamp on top of his head and just picks him up.
That's what I keep telling him, that it just picks him up and go. He just grabs on the arms there and he just flies around.
Let's see. I get this straight. Which arm is it? It's backwards. There we go.
And Drone Effects is going to have a drawing too.
There we go. Start the props.
Yeah. Dum, 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 dum.
Go. Blue.
Give me that tool set, huh?
Mm.
You're on.
Nice little drone.
You could win this.
Blue Bugs 3, huh?
I get them during Drocon is affiliated with my channel. They send them to me for free. I can't sell them, and I don't need them. I do the reviews, then I just put them on and I give them away. Right here it
Somebody's
is.
coming in.
There's Molly James.
Right there it is.
Hang on.
I tried to donate through my phone to
There you
you,
go.
bud. There it is. Let's see what drone.
Oh, man, it lights up.
Dude,
That's
I
cool
gotta
as
try to
hell.
win this thing so I can wreck it.
And you can mount a GoPro in here. If you have a GoPro 8, you can live stream with it.
There you go.
There you go.
Well, I have three of them, but
And I'm going to be giving
you know,
this.
you know how much it
giving-
would cost if I wrecked my wife's GoPro?
Matt,
This is going to be given away. I'm just going to give it away because I have too many drones. So they send me these and I do reviews and I give them away. So
booting back up, Mac Daddy.
Oh, great. Let's see how long this computer lasts this time.
Yeah, I
Hey,
got-
Jim, I tried to donate. I got to do it when I'm upstairs. It's asking me for
Okay.
my credit card number and shit down here, and I don't have my wallet.
Hey, Smith, what's up?
But I will definitely go in the drawing.
yeah,
And
Hey, drone. I
Yeah,
got
on the next
donate.
on the next drawing, Jim.
that'll fit right on it,
Next-
Matt.
Yeah.
That'll
And
fit
it's
right on it,
also-
Matt.
This also can connect to my phone too.
They're good because
That's how you can live stream it.
yeah, that'll fit right on that drone. It's set up.
There you go.
The one here's got a camera on it. You can see in the picture, but
Mhm.
actually, I've flown this thing twice now, and it's what I call an Addy drone. It doesn't have
Coming up.
GPS hold or lock, but it flies super easy.
Mac's back.
Supercomputers.
Quit hitting
I
the wrong
hate
button.
technology.
What do you got to do to enter that, drone?
Just go to my channel and look for my review video, and I'm going to do 3 of them. And you just got to say hello, comment, make sure you're subscribed and like my channel. Like, subscribe, and the notification bell just like you would on any other channel, and just say hello.
There you
And
go.
I'm gonna do 3 videos. One's already up, 2 more to go. You comment on the 3 when we get done, and I submit all of my information to GrowCon, which is right here. I'm contracted with them. Right here it is.
Mhm.
Once I submit all the links that they need, and they put the links in all the videos that they require of me, then at that point, I'm going to, at that point, I'll start the process of getting ready to give the drone away. I will disassemble it, rebox it. And how we're going to do it is I'm going to do a live stream, and I'm going to pick a random person out of the chat. They're going to pick a number 1 through 3.
Mhm.
And that will be the video. Then I'm going to click on that video. Then I'm going to do a random comment generator. And
Never crash.
whoever it picks, the comment generator picks, that's the person who's going to get the drone. I will send it to them free of charge. If they are not there, I will hold the drone for roughly 1 week, and then I'll do it again. But that way it gives everybody a chance, and it's just free.
Right.
I have too many drones. I don't. They send me these, and it's just a little bit. It gets me people on my channel and gets my channel out there. That's all I do it for. So, and
You know, I'll tell you
That's
what,
cool. You give stuff away.
there is no money.
that's a
There is,
really awesome thing.
I would love to have me a nice drone. I got that little cheap junk in there, but
well, if you go to my channel right now on my homepage, you'll see the Bugs Free review. It says right there. Just like, subscribe, hit the notification bell, and click up that video and start it up, and leave a comment, give it a thumbs up. That's all you got to do. And then,
There you go.
there's no money, no nothing. You don't have to pay me anything to win it. There's no raffle, no tickets.
Hey,
It's all
Jim.
free.
That'd make a heck of a tool for doing some lawn care YouTube videos.
When I donate,
Yeah, I
this
know.
dollar,
I do have a drone, but it's
When I-
sitting on the shelf.
hey, when I donate this $1 to you for the next giveaway, you can write Matt's name on it because he has a John Deere. He's gonna need the tools before me.
you know
Oh
what?
my goodness.
Hey.
Next time when I run over that thing with a
Matt,
John Deere with tracks.
I'm sitting here being nice. I don't need the tools.
I'm talking about run over
It's something you could use. But
Yeah, Max. Yeah, I've seen tools.
nah, hey, Matt. All in fair and forgiveness. If I win it, it's yours because I don't need it. I have too many tools in my truck, and I'll donate the $1 because I wanted to get the campaign started, and that's yours. If I win, it's yours.
All right.
Well,
That's another
I-
$13 he has to spend, not me.
And actually, when I was here earlier, I said if I wanted, I was going to pick out who would go to. I was going to give it to Matt anyway. So, what you got to do, Jim, you got to just give Matt all this stuff. 'Cause
I
that's
don't-
all I'm
honestly,
gonna do.
I want to donate it to
What
win
you
it,
see?
but I don't need it. I'm gonna lose it because I have too many other tools. So that's why I said Matt can use it. He's mobile. He drives his John Deere around
Yeah.
and shit. You strap that underneath your seat or anywhere on your thing, you have something with you at least.
Yep.
You're gonna get more use out of it than me, buddy.
Yep.
I got my whole truck is packed with tools, and hey, there's more toolboxes coming from my truck, and there's a lot more shit that I spent today that I
Did
shouldn't.
Jim freeze over there?
I think he did.
Yeah, he froze there for a minute.
I know, damn
My-
freaking internet.
Oh
My
my
total
god, he
for
turned
today-
his green screen off.
I got a bit of an early day tomorrow, so I'm gonna bid you all farewell for now. It was
Hey,
good,
have a good one, Max.
Mac
good
did.
talking with you. Everybody have
Thanks
a
for
great
coming over,
night
bud.
and stay safe this next week.
You
All right.
do the same thing. Take care.
No, but
Come back anytime. You're welcome
Absolutely.
anytime.
Catch you all later.
Jim,
take care,
Thank
bud.
you.
Jim,
Take care of yourself.
I'm up to 800. I'm up to $835 I spent today on the truck.
There you go. $1
I
from
don't know.
Eagles. Wow, that would be
Should I
really
just-
good. Yeah, it would.
Should I just buy a goddamn service body?
Nice set. Thanks you.
I have a golf cart that I use to up north, and I use it to haul my drones around up there when I fly up there. I just took it back up here last Thursday, and I spent $2,000 on it.
Yeah.
So I blew up the original engine, so I put a commercial grade motor in it now, which has a lot of more torque.
Mhm.
And I'm in the process of breaking it up there, and I tell you what, it's fun to drive now.
There you go.
There ain't a hill up there I can't climb.
I mean, the last $200 I spent, I legit walked out there. My wife's sleeping on the couch. I said, "You think I could spend another $200?" She's like, "Yeah, do whatever you want." So I have video proof of it.
There you go.
So when the statement comes in and she looks at my account, she's like, "What the fuck did you buy?" And I'll say, "Hey, here's a video. You said do whatever you want." I
There
got
you go.
proof of this shit. Not that she never cares what I buy. I don't care
Right.
what she buys either. It's just it's kind of a joke because a lot of people that we know, they fight with their significant other about if they spend money on this, they spend money on that, and it's just a joke because me and her just do whatever the hell we want.
My wife tells me, I'm actually pretty tight with money at times. And my wife tells, I like my golf cart. I said, well, the engine's blowed up. It's going to be, if I rebuild it, $900. She says, what about taking it somewhere and just getting another engine might be quicker. And so I pulled the engine out of it. And I said, well, I went and picked it up. I said, well, I didn't want to spend the money, but it was $1,216 for the engine. She says, well, what do? Put the engine in and shut up, type deal. So my
Yeah,
wife,
and that's how my wife is.
I tell you, about 6 months before my aunt died, I told her what I was going to do. If I was going to buy that big mower, I said, "This is what I want to do, and where I can make some money to be able to. By the time next year, I'll be on my feet and going good, and where I can better myself." And she looked at me. She's like, "Take whatever amount you need and get it." And that's what she did.
At the end of the day, all the bills are paid here. So I robbed a little bit of money from the kitty and bought some shit. My wife goes, all year you haven't spent a dime on bullshit. And she goes, "I'm used to you spending money all the time on stupid shit." And
You're
I go, "Yeah,
Alexander.
I haven't bought a new gun in 6 months, 8 months." She goes, "Well, you're not buying a new gun, are you?" I go, "No, I'm about out of that. I got enough of them." She's like, "Then make yourself happy. Do what you got to do. You work hard for your money."
That's what my aunt told me. And that was like 6 months before she passed.
I'm not like Jim over here sitting on Granny's couch, remote controlling his fucking Cub Cadets.
Hell, he's got a barn full of them.
They're all remote control. You don't know? Now that he's on YouTube full time, he pulls up to the yard and he just drives them with a joystick. You haven't seen him yet? He screwed up the other day and left his live cam on.
I tell you, it'd be funny. You put a remote control on that mower. He'd be running around out there on the mower, push a button, take over the thing.
Nah, I give Jim a hard time. I talk to him every day, so I can do that. He's out there busting his hump, busting his ass to pay for what he has. You know what? That's the American dream's the other way, but you know what? You work hard for what you have. And that's
Right.
the real American dream. It's not about what you're being given. Now if you come on, MG. Gotta be. Yep, it's MG. I gotta flip this damn camera sideways so I can read.
Is Mac gone?
No,
Okay.
he's still
He's
here.
gone.
He's still
Here
here.
we go.
All right, between us, I was scared of that bobcat.
I figured it was knocking at your door. That's why you went offline. But
No, literally, the computer said it overheated. It was 90 degrees. Then I got back on my phone. I couldn't fucking hear anything.
Damn, I gotta write that all over again. Oh,
You-
God,
yeah,
Jim, I gotta put this pisser in the garage pretty soon. I go buy this damn funnel.
thank you. Please spell out numbers. Don't use sub or subscribe. That's all right, Jim.
yeah, that was the first thing we put out.
And
Back
get straight down to it. You know what, Jim? As long as the numbers are used in form of a sentence, it is
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
But when they use it in form, say, I'm almost to 1K. I need people on my channel. I need more people come over. Then you can't. But you can say bus.
Yeah, I know.
Bus. You know what? Bus is spelled backwards. And you can say subscribe on a live stream. You can't
Yes.
say it in the chat.
Right.
In a chat, you can say it. You say it in a live stream, but you can't use it as a comment.
Right. So you say bus. You know what bus is spelled backwards? I jumped on your bus. Jim knows what I do over on my
Oh,
channel.
yeah. I did that for a long time.
Yeah.
I haven't done it for a while.
Yep. I got a ticket and I jumped on your bus and hit your house and rang your bell, you know.
Or some of us said we mowed your grass.
Well, there you go. I drove my bus up, mowed your lawn, and rang your bell. How's that?
Well, I tell you what, they have gone crazy with that stuff.
Well, there is a list. I think Jim had it one time, but I think they've extended it. There's like 700 and some things you cannot say on YouTube.
Yeah.
In a live stream, and you can Google it. There is an actual list if you want to spend the time and go through it. I get right down to when I do a live. They don't, people on my lives, they don't like you doing self promotions. I really don't care as long as they, they come in like Jim come in. I said, when's your live? And he told me his time. I don't care. A lot of live streams, they don't like you doing that. Well, it's like big deal.
I'll tell you something. Talking about Alexander down there, he said his old man just passed away. My aunt passed away last year, and she taught me respect for people. She taught me how to play the guitar. She taught me a lot. Taught me family values too.
Well,
They don't have.
Well, that's like everybody come to my live stream. There used to be a gal in there named Nature's Beauty. You don't see her in there no more. I banned her from my channel. She was costing me. She was costing me subscribers. I don't. She just. I don't. If Suzuki's going to be in here, I'm not going to be here. If Sonny's going to be in here, I'm not going to be in here. I don't want to be in here. I was trying to keep her happy. I figured out it isn't her channel. It's my channel. So I banned her. I blocked her from my channel. And she sent me some. I had WhatsApp on my phone. She sent me some nasty message, cussing me out and everything else. So that's why you don't see her in there no more. I just can't deal with that. And I gained everybody back I lost because of her. A lot of them were saying they wouldn't come in my live stream because she was there. So
whatever happened to Tony?
Tony Damien.
Yeah.
She's still around. Unfortunately, here last week, her grandmother passed away because of the apocalypse.
Oh, boy.
God.
So she hasn't been on. And she did say when she got to her one game, got monetized, she was going to back off from live streaming and do more videos, which she's been doing. But
Yeah.
I have her on Facebook, and she posted the deal about her grandmother passing away.
Oh,
Her
that's sad.
she caught that and it took her life. So, we can't say, that's the other thing. You cannot say what's going on.
James having a hard time there.
Dude, once my phone gets hot in this damn garage, I got no connection. I'm gonna go to my truck.
Yeah, we got
I
another
got 14 in the goddamn thing if I need it.
The Hooby shit.
Yeah.
Ken from KLC. What it is, bye.
Yeah. Yeah.
We'll see how you doing, buddy.
Jim, is my screen still up upstairs to where you can
Yes.
show
Yes.
AMG what I bought? And I'll tell them the rest of this shit I bought because I'm not up there. But
Yeah, my aunt. I'm seeing his message down there about his old man. But the thing about it, with my aunt, we had family love in the family.
Oh, sorry about that.
We never fought, seriously fight or nothing like that. But we had family prayers. We love one another in our family, and that's something we believed in barely dearly.
Exactly.
this is the way I live. You can't take it with you when you're gone. And you know what? When I die, my wife gets $1 million.
There you
So
go.
she's set for life. So I'm gonna enjoy my life the best I can.
Exactly. I'd be the first to tell you that take every day like a blessing.
Yeah.
In 2017, I almost was killed in a car accident. I was on the fence. It could have went either way. About 60 days ago, I lost my 19-year-old grandson. He passed away from a drug overdose, which
I heard about that.
which is not an accidental overdose. They're treating it as a homicide. So they're investigating that. My wife broke her back getting on my golf cart, and I got metal in my eye and had eye surgery. So that's why I haven't been.
Drone has been dealt a shitty 2020. I'll tell you that.
Yeah,
buddy.
so far, and it's just starting. Everything's back on par now. As far as my grandson, the updates are still coming. They got the top of the totem. The guy. They figured the way it was injected, it was fentanyl. It was pure. That there's no way him being right-handed, he could inject it into his right arm.
Wow.
Not where it was. You'd have to be a double jointed, to get where it was at.
Mhm.
So
he could have got hot needled by somebody that was with him.
Exactly.
What they call it here. That's what they call it here. Hot needle. Somebody that poisons you to get rid of you.
Damn, well, I'm sorry to hear that, Drone.
Yep. So
Prayers to you,
It's
my
a
friend.
tough thing to go through.
Everybody send prayers to the drone.
Claude, prayer to you, my friend.
yeah, where's it at here?
I was trying to come up with a banner saying congratulations to Matt's Lawn Care and M&M Lawn Care, but it won't take it. I must be
You screwed that up.
offline to do that, right? Can't do it
No,
online.
you should be able to
read
do it
another banner.
online. You
I
should
did
be
it
able
3
to do it.
times. It
Read
won't take
another
it.
one.
No, you should be able to do it online.
I was trying. It won't take it. Damn thing won't work. I don't know why.
Just create.
Anyway, Jim, this is the top dog they're looking for. This is the guy that they're looking for right now.
Mm-hmm.
And they're thinking
looks like a
he's the
drug
one.
dealer.
They're thinking he's the one that did it. So
Right.
then this is the other guy. Where's he at here? I gotta find him here. Right here's the one they got in custody right now.
Oh wow. Okay.
He's in
At least they
custody.
have somebody to hold accountable for.
Yeah, they're still working on getting the others. So they're looking
Yeah.
for the top dog right now. And
Mm.
hey, hello, Jim Wallace. He's back, everybody.
Hey Jim, how you doing?
Hey Jim, what's up?
If you
I haven't seen you around for a while. Everybody's been busy.
So James, what did you buy?
A
You
million
can
dollars.
put one of the pictures up, and I can tell you the rest. You can only show what's on my computer upstairs.
anyway, Jim Wallace is in here. Look at here. I got my Jim Wallace
There you go.
stickers,
There you go.
my Jim Wallace business card, and I got my Jim Wallace roadkill menu, which is smear of deer, barbecue rack of raccoon, rigor mortis tortoise, fried chicken innards, horse Manhattan, shake and
Oh,
bake
geez.
steak, buffalo chips, select Texas oysters, German shepherd pie,
God.
fresh poison ivy leaf salad, roadkill chef
You
salad,
got it all,
with
man.
mostly grilled raccoon parts mixed with toadstools and free bark, cactus, needles, more, dandelion delight salad, and the barbecue crow's feet. He makes these menus up.
He's got a 5-star rating. If you look him up, just order that shit and have DoorDash bring it.
Y'all bring it down to Ralph Floto for a minute, Jim.
I'm doing something here for a minute.
Yeah, his dad just took a bad fall.
I'm sorry to hear about that.
Prayers to you, Dad and you, Ralph.
Yeah.
Hang in
Oh,
there.
sorry about that, bud.
Hey everybody, I gotta back out of here. It's been a long day. And
All right, Dro. Thanks for coming. It
Yeah.
was nice talking to you.
Yeah,
I'll
you
be in
too.
the channel more often too, buddy.
Okay, anybody that
Hear
doesn't,
yourself.
if you subscribe to me, I will check my notification bell and I will hit everybody back if I miss somebody. So,
Yep. I got you, buddy.
Have a good
All
night.
right.
Take care. Peace.
All right.
That's off to you, bud.
bye bye.
Take care,
Have a
bud.
good night.
Well,
It
it
ain't
didn't work
working.
right. Hold on.
It didn't work.
I knew he was going to do that.
That's a shame about his grandson, man.
Yeah.
Man, that is bad.
They should be. I mean, no disrespect, but it should be. I mean, they should be burying him, not the other way around.
There we go.
Yep. You spelled still wrong. No, I'm kidding.
You know,
Bugs 3 looks huge. Yeah. See that Bugs 3? He grabs on the landing gears and he flies around with that sucker all the time there.
This. I need my cigarettes.
Hey,
Goddamn
yeah,
beer.
So what am I supposed to lock on to? Ralph?
yeah.
Have to go. My dad took a fall. I'm sorry to hear about that, Ralph. I hope he's going to be okay. Take care of yourself. We'll send prayers to you, buddy. Not
Ooh,
that kind of prayers.
damn it,
Who
man.
the hell was that?
Matt MG burping.
That was Matt's lawn care.
Say, sure as hell wasn't me. You give Matt Slunker a goddamn beer and he falls off the deep end.
No.
Jeez. That bottom one, I tried 3 times to get that sucker where it wouldn't take. I did the one above it. There it is. It's crazy.
How's your John Deere's treating you, Matt?
So far, knock on wood, everything's working.
With the PTO and the what do you got? You got the new clutch in, right?
He's got the new clutch I told him to get, and it works out pretty damn good because it's a heavy duty clutch and it'll never break again. Had previous experience with those, and Terrell fixes all as well.
You've been staying busy, Matt?
Hell,
Again.
I've been really busy. It's damn heat about to get to me, so I kind of started doing early in the morning and knock off about about lunch, about 12 o'clock, and later on go back later on in the evening time to dark. But the day was this morning was pretty busy.
Yeah, I feel you, man. It's been
There you
pretty
go.
rough.
Smash Jim's like button. You
Back
haven't
here in
already.
the goddamn studio.
There you go. There's your reminder. Hit that like button, everybody. Hit it.
I got a beer down there. So I come back up.
Yeah, I ain't got no more. I
Thank
got
you.
a little
Thank
bit
you.
of stuff, and that's
Thank you.
it.
Smith.
I'd send you one, but it cost me $13.
Go over to the store and get me some.
I call those likes the love likes. So keep hitting those love likes. Thumbs up, everybody. Hit those love thumbs
You
up.
love the likes.
There's that MG.
Yeah, it's badass. Okay.
It's got the air compressor up there. You can charge cell phones, laptops, and then you got that. And I'll pull that out and show you real quick what it shows you.
Oh no, he's gonna pull it out. Don't look.
100%. You can't see it because of the damn green screen.
Yeah, we
You
get
said
that.
that jump. You said it jumped 4 times before it died.
Before it went down to 30%, I could have done it one more, but I didn't want to chance it.
Yeah.
Got a
Anybody there?
it's got a built-in circuit there too. So if it doesn't have enough power, it'll kick this before it fries that.
Okay.
And how much is that?
Well,
It was about $120. Not that much.
Gonna need a lot of donations for me to get one of those.
Well, you think about it though. It's. I mean, it can be used for both. Because you don't want to jump your mower with your truck.
No.
Hey, I jumped my MTD with this thing because it wouldn't start. It just
let me tell you something. If it's got electronic PTO, be very careful because it will fry the coil.
Yep.
if you ever jump a mower with your vehicle, don't leave your vehicle running. You can do it. Just don't leave your vehicle running. I do it all the time.
They recommend don't. If you go, it's best to take the battery out, charge it, and then put it back in.
Can't always do that.
Yeah, but when you're out in the field,
You can't do that.
Right.
If you're gonna jump it with your vehicle, shut your vehicle off. Your vehicle will have enough power to jump that plus restart.
right?
And it took my truck down to I think 12.1.
And it should be what 13 or 14.
Around there. I mean, it was sitting, but when I jumped it, but I made sure my truck wasn't running. You don't want to sit there and goose it. Like now, if I'm jumping a big power stroke with my truck, I'm gonna be revving at 2,000 RPM while I'm jumping them, because it takes a lot to crank it over. The mower don't take shit.
Right. Yeah. Well, I'm saying it's not good for the mower. Is what I'm saying.
It goes through the battery. There's fuses. So
You got your stator and all the coil with there. It used to charge the batteries.
Yeah, it fries it.
All right, it fries the shit out of it whenever. All right, let's say for instance, all right, you know how much it takes a lot of amperage of power to pull that PTO engage at electronic PTO.
Yep.
Okay. When you have no voltage on the battery and it's only pulling from that coil, you're gonna burn that coil out. That's where they recommend you have a fully charged battery.
That's why them jump packs are good. Because
Yep.
it only gives it the voltage it needs to jump.
and I'm saying you could jump it from a regular car. Matt might disagree. I watch all these landscape guys around here just fucking jump them when they don't start, and they're fine. Just don't let the damn car be running, because you're putting too much amps out, because the alternator's fucking running. If the alternator's not running, you're not going to get anything out of a car battery that you wouldn't get out of that little battery in your mower.
Mhm.
The amperage is down. Now, as you say that, Matt, if my truck's running, the amps are huge because of the draw. And then that will fry that coil.
Yeah, even when you got hardly any voltage at all on the battery of a mower, you know that PTO clutch requires a lot of power. When you kick that thing in, that battery it pulls from the battery and it's going to drop like that.
But the PTO clutch shouldn't be pulling from that if you're just trying to start the goddamn mower and you have the PTO off.
Yeah, if you got it off, you have no problem. Just let it
That's
charge.
what I'm saying. I'm not. I'm just saying get it back to your trailer then. I'm saying you could jump it from a vehicle. I'm not saying to engage the damn PTO clutch. I don't know anything about that.
Don't engage.
Yeah.
Just let it charge for a while.
Let it run. Let your mower run for an hour. It'll charge back.
No, let it charge for an hour.
I don't know about the PTO clutch. I wouldn't try to engage it while it's hooked up either.
Yeah, I have seen people try to engage electronic. If you got the old style manual one, you ain't got nothing to
That's what I
worry
got. I don't worry about it. But I do know the electronics, when you engage it, if you have lights on your shit, they dim as soon as you engage it because it pulls so much power.
That sucker's pulling some amperage.
You just gotta buy a fucking transformer. Jim's got a lot of them over here.
Yeah, all behind me.
Yeah, he's got transformers galore. You gotta take your mower from half phase to 3 phase.
I have used a lawnmower to jump a lawnmower, and it takes a while to get the juice up. I know that.
That's what you could do because it's the same amperage.
I go, Jim, can I jump it with that? I've jumped it with my truck. He goes, yeah, you could jump it. It's gonna take a while, right?
Right.
The top of the battery had acid on it, and I go, probably not a good idea. I don't want a fucking explosion if I connect the cables and get a spark. You only got to worry about that spark because then you go boom, boom.
Right.
So I went over to my parents, got the charger, charged it up, started right up, and then my dumbass left the key on after it ran out of gas.
You dumbass.
So it was dead. But that
Sorry.
little heck,
You want to hear my stupid fuck up?
Go for it.
Truck battery died Wednesday, so I had to go get a new battery. Well, AutoZone, they say they'll put windshield wipers on and they'll put car batteries in, right?
Right.
Go there, fucking shut my truck off, walk in.
then
I don't have anybody on the floor to put your battery in. Okay, no problem. I'll do it my fucking self out in the parking lot. I don't give a fuck, you know? So for one, I had to stand on the new battery to get the old battery out because I'm so goddamn short.
Oh my god.
So then I fucked up and didn't realize that, I'm not a mechanic, dude. I can do my basic oil change on the mower and my blades and shit. That's about it. I over tighten things. I strip things. I'm not meant to work on shit. But go to take the old battery out. What I took the positive off first, and I touched metal with it.
Ooh.
I blew my fucking AC blower fuse.
ooh,
So then I get the new battery in, start my truck, get down the road. It's fucking hot. Turn my AC on. It sounds like it's on, but it's not blowing. Motherfucker. I fucking blew the AC blower fuse.
negative first, buddy. Always negative first.
I didn't know that.
And then last is negative back on because that connects the circuit.
I didn't know that, dude. I didn't.
You learned something though.
I guess.
You're lucky it costed you a fuse.
Sodfather.
The genius over here.
Father had entered the house.
So I thought I just woke up from a nap.
Ooh.
Ooh.
You didn't.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Just so you know, buddy, I didn't leave the other day because you came in.
Be right
Oh
back.
no, I was expecting you to be gone already as soon as you saw me.
I had to
So
take the from the family first.
it's all good, James.
I texted Jim even. I said, "Sorry, I abruptly left. I had some shit going on with the
Oh,
family."
see,
Take care of.
I show up and somebody else disappears. Right here.
Yeah.
Well, between me and MG, we always leave each other.
Well, I called them out again the other night. So
Uh-oh.
He back.
You called me out?
I said, yeah, they're gonna. I was on the Whirlies channel. They're gonna do a stripe off.
Mhm.
You're gonna send them pictures, and I don't know the whole. They're gonna have a stripe competition, a striping competition.
Fucked up because look.
And I said, that's just not fair. I probably won't enter because I just have the right grass for striping. It's so easy, even MG could do it.
I
So,
don't right anyway, so I don't.
The heck was that?
But will all you guys be mowing like this?
I got to go out to my truck
Yeah.
get my gas.
Oh, like this.
Be right back.
Zero.
Jim goes like this. He's got a suicide. He's got suicide notes on there. Yeah.
I don't have a cast on my hand that looks like this.
That's bad.
I give him a hard time. He's a good guy, whatever. Shit happens, accidents happen. At least he lived to talk about it and he didn't lose a damn finger.
Now, Sodfather, do you have tools in your
Guy in
truck
the fight
when
with
you
that
go out mowing?
lawnmower one.
Okay.
What'd you say, Matt?
I had two people talking, so I didn't hear you.
I was asking the Sodfather if he has tools in his truck and trailer when his lawnmowers break down.
I usually do. Yeah, I usually just carry a couple basic tools with me.
Okay.
Nothing crazy. I used to carry a lot more, but yeah. See, there you go. Just a little set, something. Few
Yeah.
wrenches, a pair of vice grips, a crescent wrench, a hammer, and
Who's your friend?
just a little bit. Normally, I mean, I'm no further than a mile from my house
I
anyway.
was say, he's so close to his house, he just takes it back home.
I know.
But one thing I do keep in my truck all the time is I keep my sprinkler shut-off tool. I call it my sprinkler screwdriver. It's just a little flathead, and a set of vice grips. That way, when I pull the sprinklers up, I can clamp them to pull the head off. And yeah, who won?
And we had an oil giveaway.
Oh, cool. So I always keep those because I'm forever working on sprinklers. So I got to keep that stuff with me. Yeah, a few tools. Yes.
Yeah. I got an 86-piece tool set with a 13-inch tool bag. It's going to be given away next Saturday at 8 p.m. with
Turn off your damn green screen so people can see the goddamn tools.
He's got the floating head.
He likes a floating
You
head.
want to advertise the tools, you can't be in a green screen.
He likes a floating head.
There's nothing wrong with the floating head, man.
I've had enough of it tonight.
What's wrong with your floating
He's
head?
not getting enough oxygen to his brain.
What brain?
See?
He asked for that.
Little soot. Got your sockets. There ain't no wrenches in there, but it's all sockets. Little other stuff there. Allen
Yeah,
wrench.
cool.
Gives you a little bag in the back there, so you can put it all in there.
Right. So you can be forever looking for your 10 millimeter.
That's all we ever look for is our 10 millimeter.
Right.
Yeah.
It's like I work in a damn Honda dealership.
I can't do floating heads right now.
These guys going.
Yeah, asking for $1 or more donation to just cover the shipping costs. That's all.
MG left again, and I still haven't showed everything I bought. That's the crazy part.
We went and mowed this morning before it got to be 100 degrees. It was nice.
Yeah.
We left the house. It was about 65, and we got home, and it was only 80. So it's just like, woo, beautiful weather. It's a brick. Oh,
Yeah, there you go.
He had brick eyes.
It's a brick.
All that.
Matt.
Hey, Jim, that's why he's gonna run your damn Cub Cadets over with. Look
Look
at
at
that.
that.
How much you pay for that? You're not even dressed appropriate to drive that.
Yeah, really. Look at that. Tennis shoes on. Man.
No hard hat. What the hell's going on here?
Yeah.
We ain't wearing no damn hard hat.
It's not a John Deere. It's an on Deere.
I'm calling OSHA right now. Hold on.
That's been 10,
We gotta
12
see
years
that.
ago.
10 years ago, he didn't think OSHA existed.
Nobody give a crap back then. I mean,
Back
that's
then,
it.
they didn't really give a shit.
They still don't.
Jim Wallace. I'm just going back to
The
the
only time
comments.
OSHA get involved in anything unless you're on a big contract, like a big building contract.
Right.
That's the only time they get involved with it. When you're dealing with septic tanks, grading work for houses, they don't even.
I'll tell you this. I was on a roof one time. They came out and inspected. They said I wasn't tied off. So I tied myself off with a rope.
They come on one of my
They
jobs.
said, "Oh, you're good."
Oh,
I
my
go, yeah, that
God.
rope's really going to hold me.
They come on one job and one of them started, you got to have a hard hat and all that stuff. But I tell them, I said, I can tell you one thing, and I just reached over and I said, get the hell off my job. I said, you ain't allowed here. You
Well, I
don't
can
private.
vouch for you have a hard head, so you don't need a hard hat.
I tell him he was on private property. Get the hell off of it. And that's back when I had my pistol. And I reached down there and I just put that thing on my pistol. I said, you got about 2 minutes to get off my property.
The hell's on your head, Jim? I'm just checking your picks, buddy. That's all I'm doing.
Trying to take over. ULB resistance. Resistance is
What were you gonna say, Eden? Before everybody jumped in.
You're the board.
Oh, I was going through the comments reading there. And I see Jim Wallace.
Yeah, Jim Wallace is up here for a little bit.
Yeah, he
What?
asked if this is a place that gives away free pizza.
Gee.
I haven't seen the free pizza yet.
And
He
you,
looked,
and you,
like a pizza.
you know
got
what I say.
ship it. That's not
It looked like he's stuck in the damn warp core.
Yeah, I always say anybody that comes works for me gets all the pizza you can eat plus a little bit of wage. So
There you
it's a pretty good deal,
I'm in it for the damn pizza. I don't even care about the wage.
right?
I eat pizza 3 times a week.
Ultra Steel, 86-piece tool set with 13-inch tool base.
I'm just gonna cancel my screen grab, and MetMG's gonna have to wait until I get all this shit delivered to my house before he sees what I bought today. Because he's MIA again. He's the only one worried about what
He'll be back.
All right, guys. I am tired. I'm going to bed.
He'll be up in 30 minutes. It's okay.
Matt.
He'll be back in a half an hour.
Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Going to bed. See y'all
Anyhow,
later.
Matt,
Good night.
congratulations
Wash
on
your ass, wash your
winning.
hands. Have a good night, bud.
Take care of yourself. We'll see you then.
Good night, everybody.
Have a good night. Take
He's
care.
back. Wow.
Do I have to sell the oil now?
I have his oil that he won. I need a little bit tomorrow. I need some lube.
You need some lube.
Just spit on it.
Oh, one that goes and the other one comes back.
That works around here.
I guess. Doesn't matter.
Eden's clueless about our comments. How we're acting.
He's over there
I
like,
don't know what's going on. I missed
Nobody.
the oil. I missed everything. So
Well,
whatever.
I saved what the hell I bought today,
Yeah.
with Matt, and he's finally here.
I buy nothing.
Oh, he said, new logo drawing is way better so far.
Oh, I saw that on Instagram. The goat. Or is that the ram? MG. Is that the goat or the ram?
Oh shit! I thought I was muted.
he was.
You did it yourself.
Well, it was supposed to be a ram, but then it turned into a bull because he calls me a bull, and then it just got to the point where like I like it, but that's not what I'm going for. So he's redrawing again. I don't want the bull in it, and he fucked up. You know, it's funny, Eden. This guy works with me. My company is MG Lawn and Landscape.
Yep.
The logo said lawn care and landscaping. Come on, bud.
Oh, I didn't pay that close attention.
Any point is?
Hey, I mentioned you in my video and I said it correctly.
Right.
And you know why I said it correctly? Because I went to your YouTube channel and double checked before I even said it. Because I would have been some dude named Matt MG. I don't know. I couldn't remember what it was.
Well, it's funny because he's been working with me for 2 years now, 3 years now.
Gotcha.
He sees my trailer sign every freaking day. I gave him a shirt. It pisses me off. He will not wear my shirt for some reason. I don't know why, but he just wears
Maybe making your logo then.
But I mean, dude, this guy is a talented drawer, man. Because, like, you know, everybody's sending me stickers and stuff, and he comes over, you know, after we're done mowing, we'll have a drink or something here, and he sees all the stickers everybody sent me. He's like, dude, I'm going to smoke these stickers. I'm going to come up with a badass design. I'm like, well, hell yeah, do it.
Our name was supposed to be something different, but somebody already we had to change it because somebody else, there was conflict with the state. So we just ended up Eden Lawn Services. It works.
So I think I am going to get like a shirt or two made of the one that I sent on IG because I think it's badass. And if we put some color into it, it'd be pretty cool. But I guess he's going to come up with a whole new thing. He just said he just sent me a text message saying that he started it over.
Cool.
Name of my company is Grass and Ass Landscaping.
Which one do you eat?
You pick. That's the question mark at the bottom.
Am I cutting grass or am I eating ass?
Am I cutting grass or am I eating ass? There it is. You
Oh,
better be outside the 2-piece for me to make that decision.
I think Jim eats ass.
Long time ago.
God damn it. That's an expensive keyboard if I would have spit on it.
Long time ago. It's been so long. I don't know what it is.
Does it still sound like the aliens are coming for me?
No, you're
No.
good.
Mm-mm.
Well, I got the computer, or my wife dug out this board with the fan in it. And it's sitting
Yeah.
on. I didn't know if you could hear that fan or not.
Oh, that works. So you put one underneath of it, they don't overheat as bad.
No, more air underneath, keep it more cooler.
Yeah, the fan's blowing right on the laptop.
Jim, you want to share what the hell I bought today so MG can see it?
Yeah, load it up there. Let me see.
Put all this shit on. You might laugh, you might not. I don't care.
More are they toys or tools? I want to know.
Bought a back rack.
Oh, that whole setup.
Well, I already have the toolbox.
So you got the rack.
The rack was $320 with the toolbox piece down below.
Hell yeah, dude.
And what's the rack hold?
It's a window buster.
Yeah, and then
Oh, it's just a headache rack. Okay.
Yep.
and then I got two 7-inch LEDs,
Nice.
floods. And that was something else. I bought a good light, and I bought more freaking LED strobes to put on.
Strobes. Hell yeah.
And I bought some other shit, but I'm not showing you guys that.
You're gonna look like
What brand was that headache rack, dude?
It's the regular back rack. The
Back
big
rack. Okay.
They were the only one that had one for the new model of a for the new style of the 1500 Silverado.
There you go.
Everybody else didn't match up. The other ones were like 4 inches too tall, like way over the back. So
you're gonna get so much light, so many lights running. You're gonna look like Jim's Landscaping LLC #1.
I already do. If you ever seen my videos, I have rear traffic advisor, front traffic advisor. That's what I'm taking out of my truck and selling, getting rid of those because they're in my way in the truck. So I'm just gonna do the regular back rack and
I ain't got nothing. I just got flashers.
Well, you know, I want cab lights, and they just came out with them magnet ones that you don't have to drill into the roof, and they're operated by like a key fob.
Yep, I seen those.
They're pretty badass. But I mean, they're like $300 for 6 of them.
I don't know.
I'll just get me Kojak style.
I went undercover in my truck for a while with all the shit in the windows and then my strobe lights and all the lights, and I'm just done with it. Like I'm done with the front visors and all that shit. Like I'm just gonna do it right. I'm done. I woke up today. I'm done.
So much for buying a new lawnmower, huh?
You never know what will have on sale this winter.
Oh, it's so easy to buy lawnmowers. Heck, I don't even,
$600 in the hole, right?
my dealer, he just smiles from ear to ear when I call. Dude,
You gotta think.
Next,
Little
next
bit.
thing I need to buy is I want one of them big boy weed whackers, man.
Really, the Jack with his caps.
Laura's mad at it. Okay, so when we got
That's why
the 52.
I was gonna say Matt's wife's gonna shove that new weed whacker up his ass, but it was your wife yelling.
So when we bought the V-Ride 252, he delivered it to the house.
What do you want?
And he shows up and he forgets to bring us the hats. And so I said, you know what, dude? I said, just next time, I said, order me a deck belt, get me a spare deck belt, and we'll catch up to you and we'll get hats later. And he's like, all right, cool. So my parents go over because it's about 30 miles away, and they were over that way. I said, hey, I got some belts over there waiting. Could you stop pick those up? I already paid for them. And then I called them up and said, hey, my parents coming over to pick that stuff up. Make sure you get Laura's hats in there because she's going to kill you if you don't. My parents pick them up and bring them back, and they're her dealer hats. There's no Skag hat in there.
Oh,
You got scabbed.
I got a Skag hat with my other one.
You got scabbed.
So Laura's going to kill him.
Wow.
Huh, honey?
Yeah, last time
Yeah.
I got a steel, a skag, and a dealer hat.
Right? Yeah, we got a steel hat, a skag hat, and a dealer hat on the 36. This one,
Eden, what'd you pay for that 52? If you don't mind me asking.
Lots of money.
lots of money. Hang on a second, Laura. What did we pay for the
I own my
52?
shit, so that's what I rock.
Yeah, because I got the veterans discount too. So that's
I'm not that old.
14% or 13%. I can't remember what it is.
It's usually about
Right.
10.
Yeah, I was right at $8,000.
See, my right was 10, and they gave me one fucking hat, one right hat.
MG's pissed off too.
You know what's funny?
He spent $10,000 and he gets one hat.
You guys get fucked. We sell them new vehicles to deliver this shit from, and they come in the dealership and just hand me hats. That's the funniest part. I don't buy any equipment from any of the people around me, and when they buy a new truck from us at Sunnyside, they come in with hats, Skag, this, that, Western, all of them, and they hand us all hats.
Well, I text Ed Wright, or I DM'd him, and he said
Right.
that's not on me, man. That's on the dealer.
Dealer, yep. Dealer buys those hats.
Yeah, they got to pay for them.
I did have one thing break on the right so far. I broke a deck roller wheel.
The idler.
No, like just the deck wheel.
Oh yeah, is that the same ones that were on recall last year?
I didn't hear anything about that. Actually, I don't know.
Yeah, so
Son of
they
a
got a
gun.
shipment in, and they were too porous, and they were breaking. And here's the problem: the front ones were breaking off, going underneath the deck, and they were launching them suckers a mile, taking out windows and sidings on houses and all kinds of crap.
Might want to look
And, and the internet world was just up in arms about this. And then, sure enough, they come out with a recall.
Okay, so it should be free then.
Should be covered from the dealer.
It's a brand new mower and it's under warranty. I don't know if that would. I don't think that would be warranty or not.
It should be
Yeah,
warranted.
they recalled, and you just bring it to your dealer, and they're swapping them out. So
See what it is there's the rollers on the front of the deck, right on the front that you can see, and then there's two rollers underneath the deck, and I didn't realize I broke it until I got under there last Saturday or Sunday to change the blades. And I realized one's missing.
yeah, they were cracking and falling into two pieces.
Yeah, they just split in half.
Mowing them over and launching them suckers. Yeah, that was last. Gosh, man, I want to say it was about last fall when that was a big to do on.
You know what? I did
YouTube.
hear about that from Billy. Is it Billy? Shit. He had the right with the seat on it.
Oh, Countryside Vlogs.
Yes.
Billy's the son.
Okay. Yeah.
And his name isn't really Billy, but that's what he goes by on YouTube.
Oh shit.
No, we had a good mow this morning, man. It was nice and cool. We got through it. I put diamonds over the whole property.
You didn't do any shamrock?
No, I did not do a shamrock. Although I might do a shamrock just for Andrew and film it.
Oh, that's crazy, man. The way he thought about that, that's crazy. I don't know how he I don't know how Andrew comes up with crazy shit like that.
He's Andrew. Mm,
No way you can do damn shamrocks.
I don't know if you can get him to show up.
I don't know.
Oh my goodness.
But if you figure out a way, let us all know. Watch out, Peanut. Yeah. I guess we got bored and everybody left, huh?
Mm-hmm. Baby, what's for our second dinner?
What's our second dinner?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Scotty, thank you for emergency power kicking. One way to get this sucker cleared up.
What are we doing, John?
I was spinning. Everybody was spinning up here. You didn't see me freeze up a little bit?
Oh, I wasn't looking. I was looking at my phone.
I told Scotty to give me emergency power, and he came through. That's why we cleaned up.
What the heck is barking over here? Oh, Pip's trying to hack a cat.
Bark about anything.
I didn't get this shit, so they're hearing all that. I don't give a fuck.
Uh-oh.
I don't think James cares.
Doesn't sound like it, does it?
No, it does not.
Yeah.
MG Lawn and Landscape.
Trying to get it. See? Hold on a second.
I told her if the moths start with me, that's the only way she's gonna fucking hear me, because I'm gonna start fucking torching them tonight.
There you go.
I'm gonna take this charger out there. We're gonna go out on the balcony, and we're gonna make sure this thing charges my goddamn phone. And then we could jump a car after I charge my phone.
I just had to text him again. I said, bro, it's MG Lawn and Landscape. Not landscaping.
Not landscapes.
Jesus.
Landscape as in singular, not plural. And not presently doing it.
Now, when I first started in business, my name was Jim's Lawn Mowing. Then we changed it to Jim's Lawn Mowing Services. And then we changed it to Jim's Landscaping, because at that time, everybody thought landscaping companies had all the mowers. Then we changed it again to Jim's Landscape, because people said I was like putting scapes in their front yards, kind of a landscape. So they changed the name a few times too.
We're Eden Lawn Services. That's pretty much explanatory what we do.
Now, yes, because everybody looks for people cutting grass. But back then, in the 80s and 90s and 2000s, they knew that landscapers had all the mowing equipment.
Gotcha.
Yep.
So when people call me up and they say, do you do landscaping? And I said, no, it says Eden Lawn Services.
Oh, yeah, I know.
I'm not packing rocks, dude. I'm not young.
You ain't picking rocks.
I'm not going to do hardscaping. What the heck?
That's where the money's at, though.
Well, it's somebody else's money because I ain't doing it.
Yep.
I'm making lots of money, just making long things short.
That's a good saying, dude. That's a good saying. Making long things short.
Making long things short. That's what I do.
You need a shirt that says that.
Mm-hmm.
That just
I
new
just-
smoking.
Just make long things short, man.
That's what she said.
Eden Lawn Services. We make long things short.
Hell yeah.
Matt, were you on the other night when I was talking about that kid that I tried out?
No.
Oh, dude. So this kid, let's back up about a month ago. Laura's down at the local store and she finds a business card in there and it says lawn mowing and it has his name on it. I'm like, yeah, we know that kid. Well, I call him kid. He's 30 years old. Right. No, I just,
Now you're calling me.
No, we've known him for a long time. So, anyways. And so Laura and I are talking about taking a vacation, like a week away vacation. And I need somebody to mow my route. And so I said, well, let me give him a call. Right. No, I said, hey, man, you want to come up? And I said, what are you doing, man? You're mowing lawns now and trying to start your own business and everything's like, oh, yeah, but I only got 3 yards and it's kind of hard and my equipment's all breaking. And, he's just having a rough start. Well, he started just a couple months ago. So he didn't pick up any of the spring accounts. They were already gone. I got them all.
Right.
So I said, well, he says, can I come up to the house, talk to you? I said, sure, come on up. We're getting ready to go out mowing. And he comes up and I said, jump in the truck. Why don't you run the route with me tonight? And he says, sure. What do you want me to do? I said, run the trimmer. So he grabs the old 225 and let me tell you what, that kid can flat trim. Like, there's not a crew in the United States that wouldn't be happy to have him on it. He is that good.
Good.
That good. He can, he worked for my competitor who has the 200 accounts he worked for him for 4 or 5 years straight and then on and off for the last couple of years.
So you're going to let him run your equipment?
Thanks, Jim. I was just going to ask you to get rid of my other one because I'm done in there.
So he only is used to running a sit-down zero turn.
The Dixon.
But most of his experience is on walkers. So I put him on the little 36 because I was on a yard, and he throttled it back, and he kind of kept it going straight. It wasn't real straight. Stand-ons is something he's never run before. But he'd learn quick. He's got experience. I mean, he knows how to run a zero turn. He knows how to do a 3-point turn already. He just, the sensitive controls and just getting used to the stand-up's different.
So is he going to be able to do it?
Oh, he's fully capable of doing it.
So you got a new employer, you're telling me?
I've passed up probably, I don't know how many yards in the last couple months. Like, sorry, I'm full. Nope, not going to do it. No, that's crap. I'm not taking that yard because I'm maxed out. But I could be throwing those to him for his business.
No, but I'm saying, is he going to run your route when you go on vacation?
Yeah. I think so.
And you know what? You being the nice guy you are, that's how you are. You pass him off. And
I'll help him out fully.
Give a guy
100%.
you learned that he knows respect. He knows how to work. He knows how to do things. And he didn't come out there and just start jabbing the string trimmer in the ground,
No, that boy can flat. And he was flying fast. I mean, doing a nice job. 3 inches is 3 inches, and it was cut at 3 inches. He didn't even have to have the motor go in front of him to know what 3 inches was. And I looked at Laura. I said, Laura, is he faster than me? And Laura goes, I think he is.
Well, he's a lot younger than us.
Yeah. He's 22 years younger than me.
Yeah.
But, he can flat trim. He does things a little different than I do them. And and then I showed him a couple tricks, too. And once I showed him the trick, he was like, oh, wow, man, I'm going to start using that. That's awesome. So he's he's learned from one person all his life, and that's all he knows.
So what does he have?
Learn.
He's got a commercial 2-stroke Toro 21. Remember those 2 strokes? Yep. He's got one of those. He's got a Steel, I think it's an FS70, and I think he's got a BG 50.
50, the hand blower?
Yeah, the hand blower.
Yeah, it's
so he doesn't have a rider.
No, he bought a Toro residential zero turn, but the motor went out on it.
Mm. So are you going to trust him with your mower to do your stuff, or?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And I told him, I said, here's the deal: you steal one of my counts, and I will bury you. And he goes, no, man, I would never do that. And he knows where I work with my 40-hour-a-week job, so he would never try anything like that.
So now how does that work?
Maybe he needs to steal 5 of your accounts so he can have more time at home.
Are you
Dude, I'm
going-
about ready to give him a handful of them just so I can get rid of the crap.
Exactly.
So he's going.
You got too many for everything you do. I know how it is to work.
His
I mean,
trailer,
do
your
you work
mower.
do you work a full 40? You're on call though, right?
I got two people talking. I can't hear.
Go ahead, James.
Nobody's talking here.
I heard a full 40. Yeah, I work like 43, 44 hours a week.
But you're
Is that
on
what
call though, right? Is what I was
Yeah, well, I'm
asking.
on call 24/7, 365.
So that's where like I work a full 40. I actually work 60 hours a week where I work. And then I do this shit. So having somebody good like that you can count on is always a backup.
Well, like last week when Laura's dad had his heart attack, Laura couldn't work with me that night, and I had 8 accounts to mow. In a bind like that, I could call him up, say, "Hey, man, I need your help." He'd be like, "Okay."
How's Laura's dad?
He's doing good. He's doing real good.
That's good. That's good to hear.
He has an older. I think you asked MG, does he have a truck? He's got a. What the heck is that? It's a. It's the full size Dodge SUV.
Durango.
Yeah,
A
he's got
Journey, a Journey, a Durango.
He's got an older Durango with a hitch and everything. He's got a little 5x8 trailer that he puts all his equipment on.
So now, so what I'm getting at is like when you go on vacation, right? So he's obviously going to be using.
I can't hear MG, but maybe. You
Oh,
guys
that's
can
the
or can't.
problem. He can't hear you, Matt.
Oh, everybody else can though, right?
Yeah,
I'll
James.
be right back.
Yeah, James Injuriku. Okay, MG, we're good. That
So
was
what I'm saying is, so when you go on, because you said you're going on vacation, right?
We're trying to, yeah.
Yeah. So if you guys go away, obviously he's going to drive his Durango, his trailer, and your mower, right?
I think I'll give him the Dixon and the Time Master 30.
Okay. So now how would you pay him? I mean, because obviously you need compensated for your mower, for your equipment,
It's
my route though.
and your route, right? But you got to make it where he's making money,
right?
Because he's covering your ass,
right?
So you could go have a good time.
Yeah.
Sorry
honestly,
about that, MG. I never heard you. I thought you were over there sleeping on the captain.
So you got to give him a decent percentage.
Yeah, honestly,
Make it worth his while.
Yeah.
But in fairness, though, you're right. They're your accounts, and it's your mower. So you need to compensate. You need to work that in. So it could be possibly like a 70% you give him.
Yeah, if he's going to be running all my equipment, Matt, I'll probably pay him like 25, 30 bucks an hour.
Donation.
Pay
Downstairs.
him a good hourly wage, because I know he's going to do a good job too.
Hey, and you know what? That's where it gets you good. You're gonna pay for good help.
You know what? If I need to, I'll give him 100%. I don't care. I just want to go on vacation.
Oh, you can't give him 100%, dude, because that's your equipment.
But then again,
Now,
when I want to go on
if he
vacation,
had his own equipment, you could do that because you have nothing to lose.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say that because where I am, I go on vacation for 2 weeks. The guy that covers for me, I cover for him, and we say you take it all, and we're done. It's over. You get paid, and if she pays through credit card or whatever, he gives me the money, or vice versa. However how it works.
Doug can't do it that way because this guy needs Doug's equipment.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's different. So you got to take a little percentage out for using your equipment, though.
Right. I don't know, and he said he's got 4 1-acre lots that he could be mowing right now, but he's got a 21-inch push mower and he can't do it. And I was thinking
I already know what's going to happen.
I was thinking about throwing him a bone.
He's going to make money with your mower.
No, I'm thinking about telling him, go pick up those accounts. We'll just run through my schedule. We'll mow through your schedule. We'll do it all together, and then you'll have to pay me for my equipment on your properties. And what we'll do is we'll just deduct that from your pay while you're working for me for the week.
Right.
Well,
So he's still going to get paid from his customers. I'm going to get paid from my customers. We're just going to mow my schedule and his schedule. I'm thinking about putting them on.
I think
he's that good,
if
man.
he went out there and he did that good, and he ran it.
My
He's
wife,
that good.
And,
my wife just
I mean,
said put a fake GPS on your mower when he comes.
I think it's really hard for Eden to hire somebody. So I think in that situation he likes the kid. The kid does well.
Honestly, I have a problem with people running my equipment. That's just how I am. I work,
won't let anybody touch
work
mine.
for a big company. I know how people run other people's shit, and it's not.
I don't know. You know, the Dixon has a lot of quirks that you have to get used to. There's a lot of non-factory items on that mower, so it's not like a factory mower. You got to know that the left stick, when you back up, you have to pull a little harder than the right stick. And I mean, you know, there's just a lot of little things on that mower.
See, my X-Mark had a shitload of hours on it.
Yeah.
A shit ton. Probably 4,000. But it's got a new motor on it. It's got maybe 900 hours on the new motor. The pumps maybe 1,200 on the hydros. So like I don't care that Ben runs that, but Ben, my helper, will not ride my brand new
Right.
He will not. I won't even load it on the trailer.
If I could pick up 10 new accounts, bang, right now, I would put him on full time.
And Matt, MG, I got
he's
the same
that
thing.
he's that fast that we could whip through 10 new accounts in a week in the same time frame that we're mowing in now.
There's one guy I got around here. He can take my equipment for the whole day, trailer and all. I give two shits because that guy takes care of it. You know what I do? He does. Every yard he stops at, he checks the oil in them and everything. He's like maniacal about everything.
That's good.
And that's why I trust him. When he's been out mowing with me, he'll tell me, "Hey, you're at the fill line." And I go, "Yeah, let it go. I'm doing an oil change this weekend." He's like, "I'm just letting you know." And that's how he is. He inspects everything before he uses it every yard.
See, now I will catch my guy. In places we have stone parking lots or stone driveways, we'll get all amped up and be an asshole and go on the stone and skid out and fucking. I'm like, dude, what are you doing to my tires? Not only that, but you're tearing up the people's driveway. What the fuck are you doing? I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
The guy I trust with my shit wouldn't do that. He treats it like his own.
Yeah, I'm going to have to retrain him a little bit on a few things. He likes to taper. So like against like sprinkler boxes and stuff, he likes to taper them all down. I like a nice straight cut.
Yes.
And but his edging, he doesn't use a blade edger. He's never used a blade edger. He likes a little bit of reveal, so he likes a little dirt in there. And I told him, "Don't you touch one of my edges with that string trimmer. I will shoot you." My stuff is blade edge. You cannot see dirt. It is grass, solid, straight up.
Father, send this guy to me then. Because
dude,
we string trim all of ours because they don't want to pay.
James, I'm not.
Go ahead, Doug.
I'm not kidding. I could literally put 10 new accounts on my weekly schedule, and we could go that much faster and still get them done in the same time frame with him on my crew.
So,
and you're going to be there other than when you're on vacation, so that's a great thing. You're going to get him trained well, and that's all that matters.
He's trained. I just got to tweak him. Sorry, Matt.
I got a bunch of these properties that I picked up in the same development because the guys that they had doing them, like they cut good, but they couldn't trim worth shit. And their sidewalks, their curbs are fucking dirt this far away.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
I fixed a bunch of those this year.
It looks like shit. And dude, like, I don't like to post them on Instagram because everybody's like, what the fuck? What are you doing to them curbs? And dude, I picked up there's I think 7 places in this one development that these people all had that I picked up. And every place, man, they couldn't weed whack for shit.
I had a bunch of them I picked up this year, 3-4 of them, from a competitor that used to do that, and everybody fired him. And they hired me. And then my father-in-law was tearing out a bunch of bluegrass in his backyard. And I said, just throw it in a wheelbarrow. I'll come by and pick it up. And I threw it in my truck, took a machete, cut it down to strips, and I filled in every one of those properties. I did.
I can't.
And I told
Here's
them, I
another
said,
good
look,
thing.
it's going to be like that for a month, and I'll just use a string trimmer, and I'm just going to kind of cut off the edges, but it's not going to be edged pretty for a month. But in a month's time, I'm going to take the edger through there and clean it up, and it'll be perfect. And every one of them will
showed
love
up in
it.
a new property and there's fucking string trimmer shit all over the ground. String, they can't pick it up when it runs out. That irks me. I got a new property and I found like 10 yards of it in the back of the VR. That just irks me. If you can't pick up your string trimmer when it throws out the end, what the hell are you doing? You pick that up, you reload. Don't leave it there to get mulched up.
MG, that one property, the lady is 92, and that stinking 3-inch crack that was 3 inches deep from the trimmer, she twisted her ankle and fell in her yard.
Ooh.
And I told her, I said, look, I'm going to fix that. And she's like, how much you going to charge me? I said, I'm not going to charge nothing. I'm getting the sod for free. It's going to take me 20 minutes. I cut it all up with the machete. Laura and I went up there. We stuffed it in, watered it in, stepped on it. I said, it's going to look a little rough until that gets to fill in. Give us a month. And it did. And then now we got it all blade edged, and she loves it. And I don't have to worry about her falling down anymore. She's 92 with a walker.
No. Mine's only maybe a 1/4 inch wide. That's it.
No, I'm talking, dude. The shit that I'm telling you about that I won't the yard
Inches.
Yeah, about 2.5, 3 inches. It's
What are you
almost
doing?
like they did it so they didn't have to weed whack.
Right.
You know, but then, you know, when you do that kind of shit, people do that. They're like, oh, I'm going to beat the hell out of the weed whacker. But then what happens is the weeds grow.
Right.
So then you still got to weed whack anyway, but you just ruin the grass.
I don't like it. That's not my look. I don't like it. I like it tight.
Right.
Like you cannot even see dirt tight. That's how I like mine.
I like the big
I
companies
got a
around
bunch of
here.
these places, dude, that I could be posting, but it's like I don't want people thinking I'm doing that shit.
Right.
I like the big company around here that sprays weed killer around the house so they don't have to fucking string trim. And then you can see where it drips in the yard.
That is my buddy.
That.
My buddy has a lawn landscape company, and he's 50. He loves fucking Roundup, dude. He will round up sidewalks. All these sidewalks. I'm like,
I can't stand that.
who the hell is going to be happy with dead grass, you know, 1.5 inches away from sidewalks? Just because you're too lazy to fucking weed whack, man.
My competitor with the 200 counts, he round ups all of his fences.
Crazy.
And it looks like crap to me. All right,
Now,
Jim,
You don't want burned out. You got nice grass and then you have burned out grass. You don't want that.
I do fences.
Sorry, guys. I'm jumping on my phone so I can show you something.
Yeah, I don't round up shit around the house that could be weed whacked. I do fences, like chain link fences. I round up chain link fences.
Chain link. I go there in my GM uniform and spray it because I can't spray it in Ohio. But
What the heck was that?
Don't
I go on my 95.
don't hurt yourself.
Okay, hopefully we don't lose signal here on camera. Oops, wrong one.
Blinded us, but I'm jealous. He still has sky above him.
I'm pulling something out for you, James.
I don't know what the hell he's pulling out, man.
There we go. All right. Well, this is the new grass, so it doesn't count.
He's showing his crack.
I'm showing you my edging, man. That is how I like my edging.
Yes.
Look at that.
His crack.
Look at that.
Yes.
Yes, that's perfect.
Straight and gone.
There's no
Yeah,
dirt
can I
down
mark
in there.
No, I didn't even have it written down.
Yeah, she paid me.
Except somebody didn't blow off her crap.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I think that was me.
Well,
Yeah, see, that's
Laura, you're in trouble.
so I edged that today. I mowed my lawn. And that's how my edges look.
just take it home, blow it off.
That's how they should
Straight
look.
and crisp.
Look at that.
Looks good.
There's no
Now,
big
I
old
went to
gigantic
one.
cracks in there.
That's
I
perfect.
went to one and they weed killed every freaking edge because they didn't want to string trim. You still got dirt there. It ain't gonna fucking be gone.
See that? That is how I like my edges.
Yes.
Ain't no messing around, dude. Keep that stuff tight. Look at that. We're looking straight up above it. Look at that.
That's
Blade
not even, that's not even an 1/8 inch, 1/4 inch.
Nope, it's a blade
Oh,
whip.
you got a little bit of overgrowth. I gotta yell about that. No.
Oh, right there. Look. Crap, I better slow down.
I was
Let me
kidding.
fix that. There we go. It's better.
Just busting your balls. That's all I was doing.
Oh my gosh. And then if we don't lose the signal.
Hey, Nancy.
Is that Peckerhead Drew
Nancy,
in
what's
here?
going on? How are you?
Nancy said hi, Sodfather.
Yeah, hi Nancy. But nice and tight. That's how I like my edges, man.
And Nancy said hi, Debbie.
That's how. Hey, Sodfather. That's how I like my edges when they pay for edging. Otherwise, you get a weed whacker treatment.
We don't. That's included with our stuff. There's no.
Now here, I'm gonna tell you this here, and I even told this to Jim, and I think he upcharged one person for edging this year. He learned it from me, I think.
You see that? I'll tell you the story in a second. Okay.
Yeah, but the guy's got a lot of stuff
Jim.
too.
But I'm just saying, you learned it from me.
Yeah,
These fuckers don't. They don't want to pay for it.
Oh man,
They
it's
pay
not-
for.
Oh, there we go.
Just remember, my people are renters. They're not paying for everything. They need their yard mowed and weed and string
You
trim.
call them stripe?
Well, the sun is down. I'm in the shade, man.
Oh my
See
god!
the
And
sun
you're
over
and
there?
you're and you're calling
I'm
me
freaking
out?
blinded.
Shit.
I'm
that
blinded
ain't-
here. I don't know what the hell happened
That
here.
sucks,
I think
dude.
the
I
dog's
can't even
been
show you
taking
my
too many
cool
pisses.
stripes. Dang it.
The dog's been pissing out there.
Just
What the
two
hell's
lights.
going on?
Look at
It
this.
looks like you're overlapping, double cutting.
Look at these.
When
Nectarines.
You want
when
him?
you mow higher, you
I'll
don't make
do
good
him, bud.
stripes. When you mow lower, it does better stripes.
Hey,
Oh,
hey,
my
that
wife
makes up
loved
for it
that.
right there.
There,
Living
we
off
were,
the
we've
land
been
right
eating
there.
them all day today.
Babe, look at all these nectarines he's got.
Look at this thing.
They're big.
Yeah, there's my hand. Give you an idea. They're not huge.
Oh boy, get back car.
So what? They're not ready to be picked yet, right?
Yeah. Oh no, they're
No.
ripe right now.
Oh, they're
We've
ready
been
now.
Yeah, we're eating.
Those
we
are
started
ready.
eating them started eating yesterday. So yeah, look at these things.
Damn.
Beautiful and
Those
good.
are ready.
Do they attract
That
bees?
makes up for shitty stripes. Now send me 3 of those, please.
Wow.
Priority mail.
You know what?
I
Oh,
just give
my
me a hard
God.
time. Now, hey, your stripes there, I can see.
Nah, we're done with the striping because you guys are just gonna dog me.
They look like Max stripes.
No, I'm just messing with you. That's all we do
Overlapping.
here.
Actually, what I did is I double cut this today. I tried to mulch it; it wouldn't mulch up, so I had to bag it. So I had to go over it again.
He's a
What do we
pesticide
got?
technician. Matt MG.
Nobody
You gotta
believes
start.
me that I'm
You're good to
spray
go.
proof.
Oh, gotcha.
There you go.
So,
I liked
so
it.
did you guys see that freezer that was open in my garage?
Yeah.
Yeah, it quit working today, and I had just bought a half a beef.
Oh.
Yep, I just ordered mine, Eden.
Man,
I just ordered half a cow, buddy.
I get mine in July. No, not July. Fuck.
It is July.
September. I got to drive down to West Virginia. Farm raised.
End of September.
Okay, I'm back.
September. I get it from my wife's family. I had to drive down there and get it. She's like, "Do you care if you have to drive to go get it?" And I go, "Yeah, I'll go get it." I don't know.
What'd you pay for half, Eden?
$350 cut wrap, $350 a pound on the hoof, and then cut and wrap.
So $350 altogether.
$350. No, excuse me, $3.50
a
pound on
Yeah.
the hoof,
Okay.
which included the cut wrap and kill fee.
So for half,
So I am glad.
$750.
I am glad.
Yeah, I think ours was.
My wife's family raises them.
What was ours? Ours was 800 pounds, and we got half, so 400 pounds.
That's about what I'm going to be paying too.
Right. So Laura opened the freezer today, and she went, "Oh, what the crap!" Some of it was starting to defrost, and so we rushed around. We stuffed it into our little freezers everywhere, and my parents had a bunch of space. So we brought some over there, and we saved everything. We didn't lose anything, but we got a whole pig coming any day.
Oh boy.
And
What do you do with that?
Well, he was going to go in the freezer, but the freezer broke. Well, due to
He might go in the
Corona,
barbecue.
and I'm not talking about the beer, there's
No, you
no
can't get a freezer.
freezers available anywhere.
You can't buy them here. When I walk into Lowe's or Home Depot, it's right on the front door. We don't have any freezers.
Wow. We called around everywhere. And so what we did is we called our appliance repairman, and he says, well, I'll come up Monday and take a look at it, see if it's a compressor or not. He says, hopefully it's just a controller, and we can fix the controller. But if it's a compressor, it's done. Right. So we called down to a local little store here, and they said, well, we just got in. We've had a list a mile long, and we got a shipment in, and everybody got one. We have one left over. It's a 7 cubic foot chest freezer, $200. Yeah. And Laura and I ran down and bought it, sitting in the garage. So if my big one's not repairable, I can use that.
Right.
If it is repairable,
and make big money.
I'll just resell it or I'll return it to the store.
I wouldn't return it to the store. I'd throw it in the marketplace and make $50.
So it cost me $200, but at least I got it if I need it.
Yeah, but you could sell it for $250 easy. Anybody would buy it. You can't get them anywhere. It's what you guys pay for a cow is pretty good price. I get mine discounted because it's my wife's family, her farm, and I split their cow with them.
Yeah, we're in the middle of ranch country. There's cows everywhere. So
we're not. Mm-hmm. So it's like some people pay $3.22 a pound up here to get a fresh cow. That's
and this one's good.
That's freezer and everything, but.
Yeah, we cooked up some meat off of it, and it is nice and tender. It's good meat. So
I just got to drive to West Virginia to get it, but that's 5 hours there, 5 hours back. I can make it in a half a day.
Yeah, the rancher we buy from is about
Siggy,
20 miles north of us up here. So that's what.
We usually this time of year we usually go down there for the reunion and stuff. Because of COVID, we're not going down there. Right. And she goes, if you're willing to drive, because my wife hates to drive by herself down there. She goes, if you go, I don't care. She's like, well, get it. And I was like, yeah, it don't bother me. I just put my tunes in, talk to Jim, and I'll drive the whole freaking way.
But here's my thing. What? You're going to pay more for hamburger than we paid for prime rib.
Yeah, I know.
Right.
Crazy, huh?
Yeah.
That's where it is everywhere.
Yeah.
I get crazy shit down there. My brother is a butcher up here in Ohio, and the prices are crazy.
Yeah.
And he gives me a discount on all my shit, but it's still crazy to buy it up here. I can go down there and get a half a cow,
and then we got
in my freezer, and I'm good.
And we got the pig coming. They're smoking it all up, the bacon and everything. So that ought to be here any day. So we're waiting on that. But we'll be loaded up with meat for a while now. Then we'll just have to buy some chicken.
Well, hey, and that's us. We buy the cow, half a cow. My wife doesn't eat beef, so that's for me. And then we buy our chicken at Sam's Club, bulk, and we get a good deal on it, and they'll freezer wrap it and everything for us. And that's what we do. And then one lady, the last time we went and picked up our order, she goes, they won't freezer wrap it for us. I go, I've been doing this for 5 years here. I walk in there, I talk to the meat cutter that owns it or runs it. He just takes care of me. He's good for it.
Good. That's cool.
And I just buy bulk. And you know what? Buying it bulk means you don't have to go out to the store every week to buy the shit.
Yep, you just gotta have a freezer to put it in.
I got a 7-foot freezer in my office. I don't know what the cubic feet is, but it's 7 foot by 4 foot tall. We got enough room in there, and then we got the other freezer, and then I told my wife I was gonna order another goddamn freezer just for the hell of it. And when it gets here because there's no shipping dates on freezers. But my parents live 1 street away, and they have 3 deep freezers. So, and they're pretty empty, so I can throw all my shit in there if I have
Well,
to.
that's what we were lucky. My parents had room in their freezer, and they live right across the street. So I just
Yeah.
grabbed the wheelbarrow and boxes and threw it all in boxes and wheelbarrowed it over there and loaded it in their freezer. And my
Well,
mom
it's like
goes,
my parents.
my mom says, "Oh, well, thank you for all the meat. We really appreciate that."
You get a piece of it. I'll cook for you.
Dude,
But
we
like my
just spent
parents,
$1,000 on a cow, for crying out loud.
like my parents, now that we don't live there, me and my brother and shit, 2 of their freezers they have defrosted and they're closed. They're not even plugged in. So
Right,
if
they
I
don't
need
need 'em.
room, for shit, tell me 72 hours before. We'll plug them back in and freeze them.
Bro.
And then they do that every once in a while, and they transfer the stuff from one to the other just to make sure
Wow.
they still work and all that. I mean, they got a whole basement. That's where I used to live. So they have room for all that stuff.
So you guys mow today? Jim, you mow today?
Nope. I changed
I didn't know
place
shit
on the
today.
lawnmower and went to the bank, got up a little bit later, slept in a little bit.
Not me. I got up bright and early.
I got
Had to
everything
go-
done yesterday.
Well, we mowed Friday's schedule Saturday morning just so we could beat the heat.
In case you're
I
going
know.
to Walmart,
I got up really early this morning. You know, man.
What about Walmart, Jim?
July 20th, got to start wearing masks.
I don't go to Walmart ever, so
Well, Jim, I don't shop at Walmart, but anywhere here in Ohio, I have to wear a mask anyways. Where I am in Lorraine County.
I know. You got to cover up
Give it up. Just wear the goddamn mask. Give it up. Wear the goddamn mask. That way, when the guy robs the place, they ain't gonna know what he looks like, so it ain't gonna matter.
Yeah, yeah.
I gotta wear it in the gas station and go get a damn receipt.
Yeah, I know. I did that
It's
last Sunday.
annoying as shit. It's annoying as shit. And to me, it's not right, but I don't really care. I'll just wear it. I'm not gonna be the guy standing there saying, "I'm not wearing a fucking mask. I'm not coming in here." And
Steak beef stew, yum. Stop! You make me hungry. Ricky was in here earlier, but he didn't come
bothers
back.
me, but
He came in and left.
what are
He
you
was-
doing? You laying? If you want inside, bud, you can go inside, bud. I don't have your bed out here. That's the problem. Shit, I took my damn dog's bed inside. Now he's out here looking at me. Hold on. I need to get his bed.
Yeah, shit.
Laura, somebody
Hold on.
bought the
We'll take your
laundromat?
bed out here. We'll go lay out there.
As
That's
soon
fine.
as they met, what's her name's number?
Oh, yep, they did. Oh, they did. Yep, you're right.
Now the wife stuff, so he doesn't want nothing to do with the mat, but we'll see when he comes out here.
Yep, I have to wear a mask.
Yes, yeah, we wear.
Costco and
I don't wear a mask. I got a fucking moth out here again too. And I want to spray him because I brought the damn dog bed out here. I'll
You got-
beat his ass. Fucking. Oh! Knocked him out. Now he's pissed. I got one moth in here. He's pissed because I just beat his ass. He'll die. Don't matter.
Yeah.
I got old sirens going crazy, Jim.
I don't hear crap. I just hear a dog in the hallway snoring.
I got my headphones on so you won't hear it, but you usually hear it, but
No, he's over here snoring. I'm getting low on
One-
shit RD. I only got 2 of these left. That's it. I'm getting
Uh-oh.
low.
well, we might have to
Time-
donate.
Time to
I
go
might
to
have
the
to. I
store.
might have to go to Aldi's and donate some to you.
Yeah.
I ain't fucking shipping it because it costs me more to ship to you than it does
I
to
know.
Matt.
Yeah.
And sapsucker Matt won.
Yeah, sap, sucker, 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 sucker.
He
whatever.
better at least drink one of those on live stream.
What, the oil?
Yeah. He got to drink the actual oil. You hold the cup behind it and you drink. You ding dong.
Did he say he wanted the 1 gallon or the 2.5?
He wanted the ones. He wanted the 1 gallons. I want the 1 gallons because there's more there. He sat there and did the math and figured it out.
I got a gallon of Amsoil come some year.
12 of them right there, Matt. 12 of them right there. Ready to go.
You know,
Yeah.
you can't carry 2.5 gallons on that John Deere. It'll be weighted wrong. That's why he needs the 1 gallons.
Now, if I can get those lights I got and stick a couple of lights in there, small lights, I have enough room for the box.
Hey, you better not give him those lights you want to give me. I'm going to need them pretty soon. I spent a lot of money today. I can't afford fucking lawnmower lights now.
Oh,
that reminds me.
What's the?
I will tell you that my wife's seen the bank account. And she goes, "You told me you had a big purchase." I go, "Yeah, I did." And then the other purchases came through just recently, and she goes, "Holy shit, what'd you spend that on?"
James, you said you can't afford a fucking mower like that. I call it bullshit. The money you just spent today would have been 3 payments on a $10,000 mower. He froze.
Hey, that's I'm back. But I told Jim today, what is this thing doing? I'm not here. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Today.
MG.
Yeah.
I am waiting, MG. I'm waiting till winter to buy one because they're gonna be marked down.
Holy crap. Okay, cool. Looks like my gallon of Amsoil Sabre will be here Monday.
There you go. About time.
Yeah, they better hurry up because
I
I'm
don't
almost
even
out of
know.
still.
Can you guys hear me or no?
Yeah,
I can hear you.
now.
So my other
MG,
gallon, James.
I am waiting. Oh, yep. What's up, bud?
Oh, I was going to say my other gallon that I ordered made it to Salt Lake City, and then they couldn't deliver. I think they broke it open,
Whoa.
so they refunded me. Well, that was a week after I ordered the darn stuff. When we found out that they couldn't complete the shipment, so I ordered another one, and it's coming in. So this is the second time it's taken to get here.
Damn.
And they better hurry up because I'm about out of 2-stroke mix.
But to answer MG, I can afford a mower now. I'm waiting until winter when the dealerships are hurting. You got to think. I work at a fucking dealership. I know how they work. When they're hurting for money, they'll sell you cheap.
I'm just saying.
I don't need it right now. And I talked to Jim about this. I'm just gonna wait till winter, and when they need a sale, I'm gonna go.
I would.
Well, I walked past the computer here and said, I heard you say, I can't afford a mower like that right now. You just spent $600 today, dude. That's 4 payments on a fucking $10,000 mower.
Yeah. But you know what? I wait for the best deal. And I know you buy a mower in the middle of winter, just like you buy a car in December at the end of the month at the 31st. Trust me. I work
you know
at a
what?
dealership.
Let me rephrase.
What they explained to me is I fucked up because I said the same thing you did. I'll get it in the winter when it's cheaper. Guess what I wasted? I wasted 4 months of warranty on that mower.
Yeah.
I ain't worried about that part.
Here's what I've said, or what I did. I ordered the 52. Laura was a little hesitant on it. But I can say this. There's no way I can't afford that mower. It's made me more money. I picked up more yards because I have that mower. It's more than paid for itself.
Eden, I can afford a damn mower right now, even on my GM salary. It's just the fact of taking, I want to spend or I want to do this or do that. There's other things I want to do. I actually want to go on a vacation, and I want to get the hell out of this place, but I don't know where the hell to go because of this damn virus.
I know where we're going.
I want to
I
go
will
up
say
in
the
the
only
box
thing that's-
somewhere and get the hell out of everybody.
The only thing that sucks about our business and 90% of the business that you get into in your life is you got to spend money to make money. There's very few businesses where you don't have to put money out to make money. And ours is you got to have money to roll or else you ain't gonna make money.
You gotta spend it to make it. And I've always been an advocate of that.
We spend our
Never
$60
once-
or $70 a month on insurance, plus your consumables, your gas, your trimmer line, stuff
Yep.
like that, and
My-
mower
my
payments.
My biggest expense is fuel, my helper.
Yeah.
My equipment's
Well,
new.
I'm lucky that I don't have a health care.
Break it. So
I don't have health care costs because the Cleveland Clinic pays mine. It's $80 a month. I can't walk away from that through my wife. That's the biggest thing that keeps me that I could go solo and I could run a fucking thing. But the thing that kills me is winter.
well, see, even though I gotta pay somebody to help me, I wouldn't be able to make the kind of money I'm making without that person because I can only do so much by myself in a week.
So we put money
But you,
in the account,
I know you
James.
also pay him a good. Go ahead, bud.
Like I say, we put money in the account that carries us through the winter. So all our payments, insurance, all that crap, it's already put away in the bank.
But you gotta remember, I'm mowing 1-2 days a week.
Right. There's the difference. And I was going to bring that up. He's not mowing as much as even I am. So
No. I'm way lower than you. I'm also working 60 hours, and if somebody calls off, I gotta be there to fill in because I'm the manager.
all right.
So,
Well, honestly,
sometimes, and then I got a guy right now on military leave. He's deployed, so I got to be there on Tuesdays. So when I leave on Tuesdays, I leave at like 2 or 3 o'clock, and I go mow. So
even I'm not
I
mowing,
still gotta be there.
bud.
You're not doing what, Matt?
I'm not mowing. I'm probably mowing 20 more places than you are.
Mhm.
You said you have 30 some.
I think we're at 35.
I'm about 58 a week.
Yeah,
I'm
and
only mowing 2.5 days a week, and the rest I do other. I do the pruning and all that stuff.
right. So we're at 35, and that would be basically quarter-acre lots.
But
City
that's where you
lots.
make your money. The pruning
City
and all
lots.
the other shit too.
So now,
Some
Doug,
of
I'm curious if you didn't have a 40-hour week to go to,
I'd be
how
banging
long
out 80.
How long would
Well,
that take you to do your 30 some properties? You get it done in 2 days?
Yeah, I could do it. 2.5, I think.
2.5?
Yeah. If I was full time, I'd be 75, 80
yards.
Yards, yes.
Well,
Quarter acre.
What you have right now, say you didn't have your full-time job, you'd be able to get it done Monday, Tuesday, and partial Wednesday?
Yeah, I don't think I could do. That'd be 17 a day. I don't know. Maybe it'd be a lot.
Three
It'd
full
be a
days.
lot,
3
man.
full days probably.
Yeah, no, I think we could do it in 2.5.
Hot day.
Because Laura and I, we were playing
I
catch up
would
one
block off
time,
3.
and we went out at like, I don't know, we went out 6 hours. I think we banged out 12. So, yeah.
But here's the difference. ManMG can go and do landscape and make good money doing that.
Mhm.
As to where we have to run our schedules through our other work.
Nope.
And I give him the biggest balls in the world. He went out on his own, did what he does. He's successful, and that's great. But I have the problem of fear of rain because these last 2 years have been the rainiest years here in Ohio, and it set me back. And I only mow a few, and I know it set Jim back, and I see that, and that's what I think about. You can tell him, Jim, you got set back
Yeah,
because of rain.
rain yesterday. That's
Yeah,
why.
but let's say you had a full-time job and you were still doing the yards, you'd be fucked up because
Oh, I know that.
you got to integrate that. You got to integrate that into your schedule.
You also have to remember, I used to work for the city of Medina and back a sanitation truck 40 hours a week, and I did on the side.
Yeah.
I did the same thing what Eden did.
Yeah, MG, I think honestly, we go out, we work 3 hours a night, and we fly. There's no breaks. no slowing down, because we know we only have 3 hours to do.
Yeah.
So we go through them fast.
Well, do you want me to be? I'll be 100% honest with you. We work
But
7 to 6. We don't take lunch either.
right now, that one day when Laura and I were playing catch up, and I think we did 12 or 13 that day, we worked a little slower because we knew we were going to have 7 hours worth of work.
You always do.
Because we're not just doing it 3 hours and done. So we slowed our tempo down just a little bit because I couldn't keep
But
up that
sci-fi,
3
you
hour
also gotta
tempo
remember-
for 8 hours. That's too fast.
You also gotta remember, Matt's a lot younger than you. His
Right.
a lot younger than you.
Now,
And
Doug,
they can hustle and they go, and they're all about money.
I don't believe it. If Doug
I'm
was
busting.
if Doug didn't have his Ford and he had the clients, he'd be the same way.
Yeah, I think I could do
It's-
15. I think I could do 15 a day. Rocking through them, 15 a day, 75 in a week, 5 days a week.
Absolutely, I say you'd be
The
able
most
to.
the most I ever did was
too,
12
right?
a day.
What's that, Matt?
Laura mows too, right?
She mows a few. Usually she just trims. But when we go to like the push mow yards, she'll I want to run the Time Master, and then I'll trim. So we jump back and forth. She doesn't run the big mowers very often. On some of our more open properties, I'll let her mow. But she could, if she just spent a few weeks doing it, she could get it done just because she already knows how to do it. It's just proficiency at this point.
But I mean, here's the difference between you guys. You guys, Matt, you have help. Eden, you have your wife that helps.
Mm-hmm.
I have nobody. My wife comes with me. She's gonna sit in the truck because she's gonna break something and cost me money. So,
But
my
yeah, I
day
think
off,
we
she
could
comes
pull
with
in.
me. She sits in the truck.
Honestly, if we were full time, 75 yards, 80 grand a year, we could do it.
See, I
And
could.
you know what? It's easy to do.
And that's
could
just mowing.
I think personally, if Ben was to stay with me, he bartends too. So like Wednesday night, we're done because usually Wednesday I only have a partial day of mowing. But see, all this Corona was going on, so he couldn't bartend. So then we were mowing and then doing another job as far as either mulching or pruning.
Oh yeah.
But now he's back to work. So when we're done mowing Wednesday, I'm done. If I'm not going to have a helper, we get done mowing at 1 o'clock. I'm not going to go start something by myself.
Yeah,
So-
I don't think I could do 15 solo, Matt.
No, I mean that's hard. It could be done.
I don't
but
think I could.
It's hard.
That's probably a 10, 11, 12-hour day.
I think that's probably my max solo.
Yeah.
And they're half an hour yards with one person as far as
Right.
trimming and blowing.
Mm-hmm.
But like I if I wasn't worried about pruning and doing all the mulching and all the other stuff, I think we would easily be able to do another 60 yards.
Right. Yep.
I think
And that's what I figured out.
I think
Face off.
we do 110, 115 yards a week, I bet.
I think we could do 75, 75, 80 area in a 40-hour work week. That's just a 40-hour work week. Not anything extra, not working Saturdays. That's just mowing Monday through Friday for 8 hours. I think we could do 75. So, and that, like I said, that equates out to about 80,000.
And your minimums are what, 30?
25 actually.
20.
But that's only on my front yards only, Matt.
Just small yards.
I've got what? 1, 2, 3. I've got 4 front yards only that are $25. And I'm literally talking a front yard, just a little dinky front yard. That's my gate. That's my. But if you got a quarter acre lot, front and backyard, just a normal lot, not a whole bunch of trimming or nothing, it's 35. So basically my minimum is 35, unless it's just front yard, then it's 25.
Okay, so if they put up a kids fun area and fence that in, then how much is that going to go up?
Well, if you got a crap ton of live edging
Mm-hmm.
and you know, you've got obstacles everywhere, like playgrounds and stuff. We'll throw on another $5. It'll be $40.
Yeah.
You know.
That's how my drop fee is $25 where I am. And usually it's people that are renting. They don't really care. You can cut it and they're fine. As long as they don't get a fine from the city, they don't care.
Right.
Man, that's crazy.
And that's how I am. I'm totally different than all you other guys.
But it's simple.
They want their grass mowed and $25. Hey, I'm there 25, 35 minutes max.
I'm not loading my shit up to go there, to drive there, and then use my equipment there for $25. It ain't
but you got to remember, Matt.
Drive far, Matt.
Here's the difference. I'm already on my route, and it's less than a mile from my house.
All right,
I can stop by. I can bang it out in like solo 7 minutes and make $25. And then I got to drive. Then I got to drive 2 blocks to go do another one. It's like
that's the thing. Like sod fathers like me, all my shit is close to my house.
Yeah.
No, same here.
All within 2 miles. 2 miles. I mow all my shit within 2 miles here. So my drop fee is $25, and a lot of them only want their front yards. Or hey, and the one lady will call me when I'm on the road park. Hey, can you do my side yard? Because her guy that push mows her yard, she pays the guy to push mow her yard, and she pays him cash, whatever. I don't care what the guy does, but he won't do her big side yard. So every 2 or 3 weeks, she'll say, "I'll give you $25 to run it." Right? Takes me 20 minutes. So you know what? And it's cash. And you know what I look at? What you're drinking right now.
So
Buys my
MG,
beer.
our average is a little over 30. It's about $37 per.
Because the thing about it is numbers on your sheet aren't your numbers at the end of the day.
Well, here's my numbers. This is so easy. Okay, we do 32 to 34 services, weekly services every year on each property. Okay, if it's a $35 yard, it's $1,000 in a season per yard. It's that easy to figure out.
He mows a lot longer than we do here where I am.
Yeah, see, I got 32 is a minimum amount of services I'm going to do every year on a yard. So
I'm about 36, 38.
Then I go into leaf cleanup and all that, and that's more money.
Yeah, last year we got 35 and 36, depending on which properties.
I was still doing leaf cleanups after Christmas.
Oh, that's crazy, man.
I also advertise leaf cleanups at the local store down here. I put my business card up, leaf cleanup, call me for a price. And usually I get 5 or 10 of them.
Normally we run out of time to do leaf season because there's fucking 6 inches of snow on the ground all the time.
Yeah.
The past 2 years, dude, there's been no snow here.
We finished the weekend before Thanksgiving, and the only reason we finished is because it snowed and we didn't get them all picked up. But we got most of them.
MG, we got snow last year at Thawed. I had people call me. It was around Thanksgiving. Hey, can you still do a leaf cleanup? I go, it's going to be a little more than normal because I got to do more shit, right? They didn't care. They wanted the yard cleaned. And I go, hey, can I come on Sunday? And they go, I don't care. You can come any day of the week. I go, all right. So my Sunday off from work, I went out and made $500-600.
I'm going to mow a yard tomorrow on Sunday, but it's my father-in-law's who just got out of the hospital.
There you go.
I can mow, and this is what I do, Eden. I'm different. I tell them I mow whatever day I mow. It'll be a Sunday. It'll be a weekend. It could be a Tuesday.
No,
if it's raining on Tuesday, I go on the weekend. And
I was talking to my father-in-law, and he says, I need to mow my lawn. I said, no, you're not going to mow it. He's got out of the hospital. I'm going to come over and mow it. So I'm going to grab the 52 and Laura with a trimmer and a handheld blower. We're going to go over there and bang that thing out. It's a big lot, too. It's 4/10 of an acre.
It's no different when my dad was sick. I was doing his yard, and he thought he could get back on the damn mower. He did like 2 passes, and he's like, this ain't for me.
Dude, it'll take me 25 minutes.
He only had one leg at that point. And he's out there like critiquing me. And I go, dude, be thankful I'm mowing damn grass. That's what I said to him. I go, you're not paying me. I'm just mowing it. Like, I'm not going to spend 3 hours here. And it's a little city lot. It's probably 30 yards wide and 100 yards deep. And he mows it. It takes him 3 hours because he has to drive slow and do this or
Right.
that.
Well, this
And I'm
is
like,
6 blocks from my
good.
house, and it'll take me 25 minutes to do it. So,
Yeah.
whoop-de-doo. We're gonna go knock it out.
I'm never going to charge my parents for it.
No,
Don't
I'm
come
not
out and
charging.
say, hey.
You know what's
Don't
messed
come
up?
out and say, hey. I don't understand why. Maybe he tells my mom it takes 3 hours to cut it just so he can get away from her. They're both at the house alone. I don't know that. She's like, I just push mow the whole damn yard. And you know what she told me? I push mow the whole damn yard and it takes me an hour. He gets out there on the rider, it takes 3 hours. And I go, well, I can't answer that for you. He just likes riding the damn fucking mower. He's like Hank Hill. That's what I tell her.
Oh,
He's like Hank Hill.
Get a beer
That's what
and
it is. That's what my dad likes to do, and I'm not gonna take that away from him. Let
Yeah.
him enjoy that till the day he dies.
Right.
Sit out there and fucking mow your life to death. Enjoy it. Enjoy your yard. Enjoy it. Because you know what? If I had a house, I wouldn't even cut the goddamn grass half the time.
You know what
I'd go
sucks?
out there when it's 5, 6, 7 inches and cut it.
You know what sucks? I got like 24. We usually do Monday, and I'll probably only cut 14 of them, maybe 12. Dude, it's so dry here right now.
Oh yeah.
Crazy, man.
I think I'm like you, MG. You cut your own grass, right? The worst thing you ever cut, right?
Yeah, my yard, I hate cutting my grass.
Hey, here. They didn't have a mowing crew, and I cut in front of our building, and I trimmed it and everything. Ours is the only one that looked nice around here, right?
We should
And
pick
people
up,
were like, "Hey,
pick it up, man."
no, they're like, hey, we told the office they want to pay you and this and that," and I go, "I don't want no any fucking money. I want no ties to this fucking place."
Dude, you should pick it up.
Nope, because they want snow removal. They want all kinds of other shit.
Oh, they want it all in one.
They want it all in one. And I'm nope.
Screw that, huh?
I do snow removal for the dealership. I can't dip into my bread and butter. That, and then you get one person that complains. It's just a fucking complaint. There's 280 people that live around here. It's not worth it. Like I told my wife, Laura's like, "Why don't you think about it?" And I go, I thought about it. I'm not doing it. She's like, "But that's good money coming in." And I go, "No, it ain't. You're gonna take a fucking hassle. You're gonna take a headache." Oh, there's dog shit everywhere. And I told her, I was like, "Yeah." And I even asked the office. I said, "Can I mow it in like sections through the week?" "Oh yeah, we don't care. It's always mowed." And I go, and I started thinking about it more and more, and I go, more of a liability. They have pipes hanging everywhere. You gotta think all the cars that are parked here. It's like a complex building.
Don't hit nothing.
It's just, yeah, but you throw a rock, you hit it. A kid leaves a toy out there and you don't see it and hits a fucking car, you're liable for it.
So MG last summer,
Anywhere there.
Laura and I made a video. It was called Our Smallest Yard. And we pulled up, I walked out and I set up the camera and hit record. Walked back, dropped the deck. Laura grabbed the trimmer. I grabbed the mower. And I can't remember who blew off. I think I blew it off. And we loaded everything in the trailer, shut the ramp. I went over and I hit stop on record, 5 minutes, 17 seconds. So it was our smallest yard, took us 5 minutes and 17 seconds, and it was $25.
You got a whole crew though.
Listen. Technically, it's not $25. It's $17.50 if you live here.
For what do you pay taxes?
After taxes, yeah.
Oh, we don't pay taxes on
here.
You don't pay taxes.
We pay taxes here.
Well, we do have to pay business taxes on your profits and stuff like that, but there's no tax assessment on services.
Oh, what? There's a certain tax that I got to pay that comes out of a check for the service fee that I do.
No.
Yeah.
No. We don't do service fee. We don't have service tax here.
What?
So then you're out of this question. Then you make
Yeah.
full money.
Hey, okay, I'm sorry.
I mean,
Here, a $25 yard here is $17.50.
Oh no, a
$25.
$25
That's what
$25
Father
yard
comes
here
at the
is
end of the year.
$25. So you got to pay your taxes at the end of the year based off your income. But that's why
Yeah,
you buy
but-
new equipment. So you got write-offs.
Some of us can't afford new equipment every year.
We don't have a service tax here.
That's crazy. That's
No
unfair.
service tax.
We have. Jim will tell you. Jim, what's our fucking service shit here? Our
Out of
taxes.
$100, out of the 100,
What's it? We gotta pay tax on all their shit, correct?
out of every $100 I make, $30 immediately comes out.
30% right off the rip. You're
What the
1099. You're
crap?
LLC. Jim,
You all live in the
how
wrong
is yours?
states.
You gotta pay tax too, bud. Right?
I pay my taxes, yeah, but ain't no
Not
30%.
you,
I
I
can
said
guarantee
Jim.
you that.
Sorry, Father. I said Jim. I'm asking him.
Oh.
He lives where I live. I don't know how his tax situation is.
Give
He
everything.
hasn't filed them in 12 years. You don't know.
Holy crap. Are you kidding me, Matt? That's ridiculous, dude.
I'm serious, dude.
No,
Every
same year.
I know this one place that is, it takes us 40 minutes. It's $106 a service. And when I walk away from that fucker at $106, there's $72 in
30%.
my pocket.
Right off the rip.
Wow.
Now, Jim, can you answer that for us? Because I pay 30% on all mine. I don't know how you do yours because you're solo, and that's all you do. I actually work and I have to claim my regular taxes plus I have to claim my business stuff. So I don't know. It might be different, but
Nope.
So
you
then,
might eat ice cream and tell us.
or Doug, after I pay my guy out of that $70 I'm left with, plus fuel, I'm left with $40, $50.
Yeah.
So here we just have a 6% sales tax on material items only. There is no service tax here at all.
Well, if you're running a business, we get charged a service tax here.
You know where I messed up, guys, my first year? I didn't know. I thought it was just for bringing mulch supplies. I did not.
Yep.
We did not know that there was a sales tax when cutting fucking grass, dude. And I had to
There's
pay
sales
for it.
tax. Jim, are you done stuffing your face now? Can you tell us?
I
what
send
you-
everything to my accountant, and he does the work for me.
But you also pay. You pay some tax somewhere.
Not this year, 0-0.
I
That
pay.
means you fucking lost money all year. So,
I buy equipment too, and that's what helps me.
well, that's what offsets you. I tried to write off an AR-15, and they told me that wasn't that. I said it protects my truck, and then they went through, and I didn't get back taxed.
Well, you know what I thought, right? Bought this mower last year. Claimed it on the taxes, $10,000 paid for it.
I'll tell you this: in
Listen,
Ohio,
go to write it off. They got to split it up into 4 portions.
Yeah, because it's not a. Okay, so let's back up
mower's
just a little bit
different.
here, MG. So what you're writing off is the depreciation value on it, and you
Mhm.
can't take 100% depreciation. You're taking 25% 4 years in a row.
Yes.
Right. You're not writing off the purchase as equipment. You're just writing off the depreciation.
Yep.
Yes.
And this is why in my work where we sell commercial vehicles and shit, between December 20th and the 31st, we sell more commercial vehicles than we ever sell. Because you know what? Everybody's already talked to the tax person. And you know what they said? You need to buy more vehicles. You need to
Jim,
invest
just-
more money.
Jim, slam that down on James's head. Get him waking up
can.
over there.
I'm just explaining to you, Ethan.
No, I get it. But service
that's
tax,
the
I
problem.
don't have service tax.
Well, that makes
we-
sense then to why you can go in there so low. Is what I'm saying.
So low.
We
Okay, so
we
I'm the
sell
highest
more-
guy in town, Matt.
That's crazy.
I know. My rates,
sell
our
more
rates are
commercial
the
vehicles.
highest end.
We sell more commercial vehicles in the last 15 days of the month of December because everybody needs a tax write-off for their company. Their accountants tell them spend some money, otherwise you're getting taxed on it.
So
And I'm telling you this right now. I hear it.
my
every day.
competitor, my 200 yards a week competitor, the big guy, he does monthly billing, and it's the same amount per month. Doesn't matter if it's 4 mows or 5 mows. It's still the same amount of money. I don't do that.
Yeah,
You're paying a weekly service fee with me.
right.
So if there's 5 weeks in that month, you're paying for 5 mows.
Yeah.
Where him, it's just the same no matter what.
You suck.
So twice a year, he's giving away a free mow to 200 accounts. So
Tell this guy.
he's giving away
Love me.
400 free mows a year.
See, you understand why I throw a stank though when everybody says I'll cut a yard for $25 because I'm in the wrong mindset. You know, because like I said, a
I pay my taxes.
man is $17.50, and I'm not starting my truck and going somewhere and dragging my shit for $17.50.
No, so basically my minimum is 35.
Right.
But I do have a few front yards only that are 25. Just because they're already on the route, I'm like, yeah, I'll do it for $25. What the heck? Now, 2 of those we just installed sprinklers in, so they're getting backyards put in. So then now they're going to be probably $35. So because they're new builds, they're new construction.
And now
I just laugh at that.
So then the backs can't be much bigger than the fronts, then, right?
No, they're only 7,500 square foot lots. Matt MG, they pay 30% service tax to mow.
Insane.
So if he's got a $100 yard, he's only making $70. $30 goes of it to taxes.
Yeah.
Well, I think you heard what Laura said, Matt.
Same thing here in Ohio. We got to pay local, we got to pay city, and then we got to pay the federal. So I take 30 right off the rip. I'm done.
Yep.
Same thing here. Because I pay it right off the rip. I'm done.
But then
I'm not getting hit
also,
with a tax bill.
we have 6% sales tax across the board. There is no cities that have extra tax on top of things. We don't do that here. It's 6%. Doesn't matter where you live in the state of Idaho. It's 6%.
That's what our
Moving
sales
to fucking Idaho.
On everything. On everything, including groceries. Including groceries, because some people don't tax groceries. Some states don't. We don't. We tax groceries. We tax any
If it's edible,
item that's for
if it's
sale.
edible, it doesn't get taxed here.
Right.
But if it's pop or anything else, it's taxed.
Yo,
Well, here, everything is taxed.
I'm paying $18.99 a pound for a New York strip here.
Wow.
Yeah. Man,
30%.
MG, we moving to Idaho together? We gonna start our own business?
Come on in, man. We'll take out
we
that.
get fucking rich, bro.
We'll take out that
then.
200 account guy in a heartbeat.
Yeah, we'll just fucking go down there, and you know what we'll do? We'll mow with him. We ain't gotta take him out. He'll give us all the leads.
So, MG, check this out. I mow my whole route. I drive my truck to work, which is about 7 blocks, and back every day, and then I mow my whole route every day. Okay. And I fill up my truck every 3 weeks.
Holy
I
shit.
don't go anywhere. My route at night is literally go mow the whole thing and back to the house is 2 miles. It's the lawnmowers use more gas than the truck does.
I'm probably spending almost $300 a week on gas.
I'm spending, I don't know, what do I spend a week on gas, honey? Not a week. No, I do not.
Fill up half a tank of gas on all the motors.
No, that's every 3 weeks. But I do.
We're spending a little bit more because we gotta blow through some money.
Apparently, I need to spend money. I would say on average, I probably spend $35, $40 a week on gas.
Wow.
That's it. Because I don't go anywhere. We don't drive anywhere.
Well, see, my thing is though too is like I'm running for mulch and all that shit too.
Right. And this is for mowing, is what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about the Weiss rig that gets, typically a week gets hundreds and hundreds of miles. We're just talking about the truck and the mowers.
Well, no, I'm saying though, like it's still my work truck, but I'm doing other things besides mowing though, like running to the run. Like I'm not just running my mowing route. I'm running random places I don't even mow for.
Gotta go do the bid, gotta go get the mulch, gotta bring it back. You're going to the dump with branches. Yeah, I get it.
I mean, I'm like pruning bushes and mulching for places I don't even mow or maintain.
Right.
You know.
Right. You know, I guess we're pretty blessed in the fact that when they're talking route density, I have supreme maximum route density. I don't. It's awesome.
See, when it comes to mowing, mine is too. I mean, I bet you for mowing a week, I probably spend maybe $60.
Yeah.
For the 2 days, 2.5 days. Mm-hmm. But it's all the other run around I got to do. But them jobs obviously pay a lot more than the mowing, though, too. You know.
Did you just hear Laura told me to spend money?
I mean, I would definitely just go buy another 52.
No, we need a 61.
Oh, there you go.
I just need to get the big property to validate a 61.
So you technically don't need a 51 or a 61.
61. I would love to ride a V-Ride 61 though, with that fuel injected big block on there.
Yeah, and you know how much weed whacking that saves you because you can get that deck in there farther.
That 52, you can reach in pretty good with that deck. Because the 48 and the 52 are the same exact chassis. That you just got 2 more inches sticking out on the 52. Yep, yeah. That's the only difference. And it sticks out just enough, man. You can tuck it back in them corners and get them nice and tight. And you just got a little tiny bit of trimming to do.
Yeah, man. 61, you wouldn't have. You would have a smidgen of trimming to do.
I'd probably take out the flower bed. No, I can't validate any more equipment purchases. The consumables is what Laura's talking about. So we gotta up that number. But I just went through, I just got a 5-pound spool of weed eater line. I can't go buy another 5-pound spool. It'll be dry rot.
Flowers for the house, dude.
I don't know. We're evaluating for tax purposes, and we do need to spend some money, but I can't buy equipment. I'm maxed out on equipment already.
Well, you need to double down on the material then.
Well, I actually went to eBay and I'm like, but I can buy consumables. So lawnmower blades, weed eater line, stuff like that. So I went to eBay and I'm like, well, maybe I could buy a trimmer head, like a Stihl 91, the power head only, and I'll just buy pieces parts and we'll call it consumables. You know what I'm saying? But the prices are too high. I couldn't come up with anything.
I told you, Grandpa, be back.
You back.
Grandpa, you sap-sucking sap-sucker.
You got a nap. Yeah, I don't know. I do need to buy a couple more parts for the Time Master, which I can classify as consumables because they wear out, like belts, stuff like that. I don't know. I might go out and buy a 25-gallon tank of AMSOIL or something. But here's the problem. If you go out too far, next year, what are you going to do?
Well, you know that.
You got to spend money on consumables.
Just keep making the same purchases and stockpile, dude.
Yeah, I know, but you can only
that actually looks good.
I don't know.
You can never have enough of that shit, though, you know?
So what weed eater are you getting, MG?
What's that?
You were talking about a weed eater earlier. You want to get a new one?
I do. I want to. Yes, I do.
What do you want to get?
What is it? The Echo 3020?
Oh, dude, that thing's a beast, man.
Well, I'm gonna show you guys the
nice
property I take care of. The fucking bank is probably 50 yards of weed whacking.
Dude, do you know how much power the 3020 has, Matt?
Unmowable, and it's every other week. So I split right now I have the 260 or the 285.
Okay.
So that's the one below the 3020.
Yep.
And it does a hell of a job, but it's getting older and
yeah. But do you know how much of a beast that 3020 is? That thing is like a beast.
I like beast mode.
It is definitely beast mode, but you better have these because it's got some weight to it.
Oh, I got them.
Yeah. You're young and dumb still.
I got them, bud.
I'm like, what's the lightest weed eater they make? That's the one I want.
They ain't got enough power.
I know they don't. For manicured lawns, they're okay.
Like I
When you
said,
start
didn't you
getting
say
better-
Laura runs the long string, right?
She does like a longer string. Yeah.
So do I, because I'm short, dude. For
Yeah.
some reason, it's easier.
Laura's 5'6".
That's
Yeah.
fine. I'm 5'6", 5'6" and a half.
What's that, Jim?
That shrimp over there.
Hey, dude.
I'll tell you right now, though, I'm a fucking bulldog. I got shoulders on me like you wouldn't believe, boy.
I used to have lots of muscles, but not so much anymore. I'm getting old, man.
You don't want me to get close with you. You want to keep in reach. You want me out of your reach, I'll tell you that.
That's it. You get inside, it's all over.
It's done.
Yeah, I'll tell you what I did on mine today. I done something a little bit different. I'm grabbing the hoe to it. I let the top of the weed eater trimmer underneath my elbow where I can hold it.
Yep.
The less stress was on my arm, and I was holding that, and like that, there was less stress on me, and I wouldn't bother me as bad.
I put the motor right there on my elbow, and I just kind of run it. Unless I'm in beast mode, which means I'm flying and I'm going super fast, then I can't swing it around as much. So when I'm in beast mode and I really need to get some stuff done, then I don't rest it there anymore. Then it's just, I'm whipping it.
Now, I did that on his yard over there. I wanted to get over, get the damn thing done, and get out of there. And I didn't want to. I didn't want to kill an hour over his place because I don't make no money on it. And because he's a damn cheapskate. Excuse my French. But, I went over there. I went over there and weeded in less than 25 minutes. Didn't I burned a little fuel, but I didn't waste no. I didn't have to reload new cord into it because it didn't. I didn't break none of it.
So MG, I might make a suggestion. Okay, the 3020 is a beast. I mean, she got some power, but now I haven't actually had one in my hands and used it. But I see a lot of people online talking about getting the T model, which is the torque head model. And they say they like the torque head model better than the original model because it's slower RPM, but it's torque. It doesn't slow down.
Right.
So just take a look at it. That's all I'm saying.
I know. I mean, they're what, like 500 some bucks, ain't?
I don't even know, dude. I haven't even priced one. I run 225s. If I got a 3020, I'd tear down a tree.
The 225. See, yeah, that's not enough juice.
No, it's not.
Y'all got all
is.
these fancy trimmers and stuff. I just got a basic, simple trimmer, 55R.
So the 225, Matt, from manicured lawn is fine. But if you're going 2 weeks, bi-weeklies, or you get into some field work, no, it does not have enough power.
See, my thing is on pretty much not almost everyone. I probably say 45% of my properties, there's something you cannot get your mower on. So I got a shitload of coverage area to weed whack.
Right.
You know,
right.
and it's fucking. You got it. The longer the string out, it's like using a push mower, but 10 times faster.
So we did
out, man. You're making swipes.
I don't think I brought that.
We did a video a while back. It was a backyard that we don't mow. We just mow the front yard, and our backyard's for her dogs. And we had a pretty wet spring here, so it was growing up. And she asked us to knock it down with a weed eater. So all we have is 225. So Laura and I go back there, and I recorded it. So when you're knocking down big, heavy stuff with the 225s, you got to run shorter strings to keep the RPMs up.
Right.
So
you're not covering up ground though.
Right. So it takes a lot of passes and it's slow moving. You can do it, but it's not optimum by any means. If in your situation, when you're doing a lot of area and you're weed eating a lot of area weekly, yeah, I would definitely get something with some power.
I would. I haven't shown the commercial place I've taken care of because it's a shithole. I really don't like posting my shitholes. But
That's what I've been using.
We all have them.
but I am going to show you this
Ron,
bag, dude. It takes both of us 25 minutes to do it, maybe 20. And there's 2 little lots to mow that take about 6 minutes each lot. So we'll both weed whack, and then either I'll get on my right and put the backpack blower on and blow the parking lot off where we just weed whack, because this bank's freaking steep right on this parking lot. So by the time I'm done with that, dude, he's got the one lot pretty much mowed and the one other little lot mowed. And I'm just blowing off, fucking load up and go. But it's nothing pretty. It's ugly. It's very ugly.
My son? What my son had to say?
What are we doing?
We're not doing anything. We're going to bed. We're old.
Before I ordered some string, one of the local guys gave me that.
Holy moly.
Oh, you're all set for a while.
Yeah, they gave me that.
See, that stuff's not corded, but it's thick. You burn through that stuff, though. I like the corded. I like the corded
That's
string.
what I got. That's what I bought. Some of the stuff I bought. It's kind of like it's not rounded.
Let me see the end tip of it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, see, that's not corded.
Yeah. Yeah. I got a little bit of that left. But this is that stuff that's rounded.
That round stuff I don't like.
It goes quick, man.
Even
But
like
you know what?
I don't like it.
Hey, it was
I don't
raining.
edge with it.
I run it till it.
I don't edge with it either.
What I do,
It don't cut for me.
I don't know.
I just put it all in that bag right there for right now. I use all that, then I start on my new.
Laura, how many times do you load your spool in a week?
Hell, I don't.
Huh? Maybe once?
I just take those snips with me.
Yep.
Once a week for me. All
Yeah,
depends on what trimmer I use.
Mine's
The
one,
ones we
2, 3 every 2.5 days.
So she does all our counts with 30 yards or
And
30
I
feet.
just got it thrown in this old Roby bag. I
So
throw
she's
that in the floorboard of the mower, and then I got the rack trimmer on the mower, and I got a little small thing of fuel. Take that with me. I'll make it up here at the house. That little
sorry. That's the wife's phone. Yeah, I'm gonna mute.
it'll last me 3 or 4 yards.
I didn't even think about you hearing that. That's Laura's ringtone. Oh, great. Now he's calling me. That's my ringtone. Sci-fi. Oh my gosh.
Coming for you.
Well, you know what? Like, can you hear my computer noise?
Nope.
Yeah, it's because this fan's working, I guess, huh?
Yeah. It's getting more air. Getting more air shoved up in that sucker where the other fan just won't have enough power. Yeah, that's why I said shoot that sucker.
Sucker. Have you seen that sap sucker lately? Dude,
I ain't heard nothing out of sap sucker.
I haven't seen Brett. I haven't seen Float.
OMG, y'all old.
Oh.
That's my son.
I was trying to get the sci-fi button.
That's my ringtone, Jim.
I know. That's on my little machine.
I love sci-fi, and it's loud ringtone. I can hear it. Yeah, so Laura says she reloads her head about once a week, and it holds 30 feet of the 80,000. So that's what we use.
All depends what string trimmer I use. I have to change, but all depends on the cord that I have in my trailer.
You know, I don't have the big trimmers like y'all got. Mine's just a
Jim,
25 bar.
Matt, mine is not big at all, buddy. It is the smallest one Echo makes. So it's probably very comparable to what you were running.
Yeah. I'm happy with mine. Mine does what it needs to do. I got
Well, man,
mine.
that's exactly what I said, bud.
I got a fixed carburetor and everything on it. Hell, it's been running good.
Well, like I said, we're mowing the same account every week. We're trimming manicured grass. We're not doing shrubs and bushes and fields. It's manicured grass, and it does not take a whole lot of power to cut manicured grass.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Well, I went over there and he normally he's one at trim, and there's one place I don't like cutting. He got one place that's got damn sand in it. And I had to cut it with a weed eater because I can't get the zero. I get the zero turn in, in sand. You don't care what kind of mower you got, it's going to bog in that sand and it's going to sleep.
So, do you know how we were just talking about measuring height? My wife just came up with a tape measure because I told you guys I was 5'6", 5'7".
Well, measure you up, huh?
In each other's vehicles, we don't have to change the seat, so we're pretty much the same height.
So I'm 5'6.25".
I'm 6'2".
And she is just over 5'6". Or no, what was it?
5'4".
5'4".
5'4".
5'4". I was almost 5'5".
I used to be.
She's trying to tell me we're the same height, dude.
I used to be 5'10", but then after my back surgeries, I shrank. So I'm just about like 5'9.25" now. I'm not tall.
6'4", but I lost 2 inches and I didn't go where I was hoping.
Your ass shrunk, went to your stomach.
What are you, Laura? 5'6"? 5'7"? She's 5'7".
Yeah.
She's tall. My oldest daughter, holy cow, or my middle daughter. No, she is not. She is taller than me.
Hey, Vince,
She's like,
what's up?
Dude, I just love that she came up with a tape measure and said, "I'm going to measure your ass."
All right, I'm going to bed.
All right, good night, Grandpa.
All right, man. I'll see you at about 12:30, buddy.
You won't see me no more tonight.
Okay.
I'm gonna shut down this computer. You won't see me tonight.
Have a good night. Take care of yourself.
All right, buddy. Count sheep, bud.
Good night.
And wait for your oil to come in Monday.
So, MG, my whole family is taller than me. My sister is taller than me.
Same here. My dad.
And my daughter, my middle daughter, is taller than me.
Sure. When I ride in the Laser Z, the X Mark, with the seat the whole way up, and sometimes going up a hill where you're going to scalp, you got to pick up on the deck, on the X Mark.
Your feet dangling.
No,
I have that problem.
My ass. Listen.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Listen, my ass comes off the seat when I push up on the bar to pick the deck up. When I'm going over a high scalpage area, and the mower fucking cuts out. I'm like, ah! So I got to put a block on the pickup bar.
So here's the deal with my Dixon. Okay, I got fairly short legs. I mean, I'm not tall by any means. So I scoot the seat up to where my feet can rest on the where your feet go comfortably, right? Mm-hmm. But the problem is then when you back up, the bar's hitting me in the gut. I can't hardly back up. It's like, come on, you got to suck your gut in so you can get some reverse action.
See, the X Mark doesn't go up that far.
Yeah, and then I have to put the deck lift pedal on the tip of my toe.
Yeah.
Just so I can get enough extension to get it to lock up. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm the same way. Well, I've only got a 30-inch inseam. I'm not that long-legged by any means. So
see, sometimes my ass will come off the seat, like tippy toe, like. Ugh!
Well,
Pip's legs are short.
my deck flips on the side, so I use it by hand. No
Well, that's how it is
comments.
with the standard now.
No comments.
That's how it is with the standard now. I
Yeah.
just pull that bar up, boy.
Yep.
Yeah, I have to lift the deck on my V-Ride. Matter of fact, today I've got a real bad bumpy area. If you don't lift it, you'll scalp. It's where a tree was, and they ground the stump out, and they never backfilled it. It's got a bunch of holes. So I just lift it clear up to 5 inches, which is transport height, and I mow over it, and then I drop it, and I go.
By the road.
Yeah.
Building one.
Yeah.
I try to make it
every week.
I don't every week.
You should.
I did today.
I try to make it float. Like I pick it up and I go real slow and I let it down the field. You can feel it when it's about to scalp.
Yeah.
It's not,
Way too expensive.
No, they're not. They're really not.
You know, a mower's 10 grand. You just whatever, 9 grand. It's just money.
8, 9,
Gotta
10.
have them.
See, here's the thing. I never rode a ZK. And I'll tell you right now, I thought my 52's got the small tires on it. So I want a ZK and for hills, because I do know like my right now, standard X52 will not hold the hills the Laser Z will.
I looked at the
No way.
EC52 today, and it was 90. Yep.
Vince, my new 52-inch V-Ride 2, I think sticker price on those are like $9,200 or something. I'm a veteran, so I use my veteran's discount. I got it out the door for $8. But still, you know, you buy a new mower, man, it's $9 grand. And then if you get a big mower, it's gonna be 10 or 11.
My the right will outstripe the X Mark, but the X Mark will outride hills on the right.
Well, and I'm sure Cubbies are comparably priced, aren't they, Jim?
Pro Z 160 cost me $8,600 last year.
Yep.
An 86-inch deck of a 27 Kohler EFI behind me.
Yep. See, they're all the same. It don't matter. It don't matter if they're yellow, red, green, orange. It's all that much money.
Want me to hold him?
The tanks that I got was 10,000 each, and that's where 60 or 54 didn't matter. It's both 10,000 each.
10 grand. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, Vince, thank you, buddy. That was a long time ago, man. Let me tell you, I was a young man back then.
We all was young back then.
Yeah. And that's what I say, Vince.
Starting to sound like my mother.
That's what I say. I went in the service and they cut all my hair off, and it never grew back.
Yeah.
Well, when you're our age, honey.
Yeah, that's what you're starting to sound like.
That's what my mother-in-law says all the time. Well, when you're our age.
All my parents. When you're my age, you're going to understand. Well,
yeah.
I am at your age, but you guys passed me up a long time ago.
Oh my gosh. That's too funny. Too funny. Crazy.
Yep. Oh, I forgot to tell Matt's Lawn Care when he gets his package during the week, he's got to do a unboxing to make sure everything came out.
Was that leftover steel oil you had, Jim?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I kind of figured. And that's what I'm getting away from. Last year I run the Echo Red Armor, and this year I'm running the steel. I can't notice the difference between the two, honestly. But I've got that AMSOIL Saber coming, so we'll probably, hopefully, we can get a difference then.
All right. Well,
sorry.
So Drew's Preppy Management donated the 12 1-gallon oil because he don't use it either anymore. He switched over to AMSOIL as well.
Oh, he did. Okay, cool.
He said,
Well,
"Here, just get rid of it." So that's what
I've got a gallon mixed up, and I think I've got enough oil for maybe one more gallon, and I'm completely out of oil. So that AMSOIL will be here hopefully Monday. So I'm good. I'm good.
I'm just starting my last quart of Ames oil, so I'm good until the end of the season. And next spring, I'll have to buy more.
Well, I bought a gallon.
Yeah, that's what you said.
So, yeah, about a gallon of it. So it'll get us well through this season and probably into next season.
Yeah, and how much that gallon cost you?
86?
$86, huh?
Yeah, didn't seem too unreasonable. I don't know.
Yeah.
Because I asked you what you were paying, and I added up in my head. It was pretty close to what you were paying. Only you were just buying the smaller containers, I think.
No, quarts.
Yeah, it was quarts. And you pay what a quart?
$10 a quart. So that's $40, and there's 4 quarts in a gallon, right?
Right. Yeah. Well, that's actually quite a bit of savings. Wow. I got ripped off.
Yeah.
Maybe it was 68. I don't remember. Was it 80?
That's somewhere around there.
Whatever.
That's probably charging for all that shipping too. I don't know.
Well, and it's gonna. You know how long a gallon of M's oil is gonna last me?
Last you a long time.
Oh my gosh! I probably won't have to buy till this end of next year. Yeah, I saw that, Vance. Jim, how long until you spend $20K to get that Pro Z972 SDL? I don't know which model that is, but it sounds expensive.
I don't have that kind of model.
Yeah. Wow. What are you eating up there, MG? The heck? Sandwich?
That's a Pro Z72, probably with dual wheels and everything. That's what cities would use for hillsides and that.
I'm thinking it's a 72-inch deck by the 972.
Yeah,
that's 900 series 72-inch deck.
That's top of the line, dog. They're expensive.
City worker,
a spicy Italian on herbs and cheese.
Oh, you got Subway.
Oh yeah.
City worker today. I know him. He's a great guy. I don't know. We were going to mow my commercial, and he's like, "Hey, do you want to help me mow?" I'm like, "Dude, I would jump on there in a heartbeat." He was mowing the 21-acre park right by my house, but I can't put my mower on their equipment or on their property without permission.
Right.
And he's like, and anyway, so he was talking. He's like, "Dude, you mow at a lot faster speed than I mow because they have 72-inch John Deere with the front deck out. You know,
right?
John Deere diesels is what they have.
Right. Right.
And they mow slow.
So how many acres did you just say?
It's a 21-acre park, 20 acres of grass.
So is that $100 an acre still?
Right.
Give them a break.
I think honestly, if I was to get that contract, which I would never will because they don't sub anything out, it's all mowed in-house. They're all city employees. But I measured it out one time on Google Earth, and I think it came out to right about 18 acres of grass. So $100 an acre, that's $1,800 a week. That won't fly. And it's pretty much all wide open, back and forth and back and forth. And I mean, we're talking some long stripes, you know.
So that's what I mean. Like how? So then, how much weed whacking is there though?
Hardly none. They spray it all out because they don't want to weed whack. I'd probably do it for like 15 acre, maybe. Honestly, that's still $900, and I could probably get all the mowing done in one day.
Right.
Double cut, maybe not, maybe a day and a half, but still $900. That's a pretty good account.
Yeah.
And you're going to spend $60 on fuel.
Yeah.
For a mower.
And I go buy a brand new V-Ride 261-inch.
Yeah, the profit's gone now.
No. It'd pay for itself.
I know.
It'd pay for itself in 10 weeks, Jim.
I know.
Then you got 20, however many weeks left of the season for profit.
I understand.
Honestly, if I was to get big accounts like that, you'd almost have to get a 72. You'd have to get like a Turf Tiger or something.
If it's all flat ground, yeah.
It's not. There's a gigantic steep hill.
You get that 96-inch, Doug.
Oh, with the bat wings?
Yep. Yep.
It's about 30,000 right there.
But you'd have to go to Exmark.
Exmark. Who else makes one with the bat wings?
Hustler.
I think
Hustler.
it's just Hustler.
Yeah.
Hustler makes one.
Mm-hmm. I'd probably get the right ZK72, honestly, Matt. Because it's the stand-up, it's got the dual wheels on it, and it's a 72-inch deck. It can handle hills like a son of a gun.
You should charge them 900.
500 an acre? No, Vince, I'd never get that account. My competitor would jump all over that contract too. He's got two 64-inch walkers.
There you go. That's all that walking. Well, if you put the sulky on it.
Walker.
No, he's got the Walker H's.
Yeah.
With the 64-inch rear discharge decks.
They're slow.
Yeah, they are. Those Walker H's I think go about 8 miles an hour, 7.5, 8 miles an hour. Not too bad.
I swear 96.
I don't know. I'd probably say 7.
Yeah.
With the PTO one,
slows it down a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd love to get that account, but they don't sub it out. They hire employees and have their own equipment, and they do all their own mowing, and it looks like crap.
See, that's what I was just curious about. Like, when you have over so many acreage, do you cut a break?
Yeah, honestly, I'd probably do it for around 50 an acre. Because look at it this way: you're gonna spend $60 in gas. Let's say you're doing it for $900. So let's just say you make $800 profit. Okay, and you can do that in a day, dude. That's pretty good money. You're $100 an hour,
right?
There's nothing wrong with that.
So then, after my kind taxes, it'd be $70.
Right. I'd do it. I'd take those.
I fucking love Uncle Sam.
I'd take it. I'd take that. That's not Uncle Sam. That's the state there, MG. That's the man holding you down. You better go out there and protest. Yeah, I don't know, Jim. I've never had an acreage that big to mow, but I would not be afraid to tackle it. I'd probably just do it with my 52 to get started.
It'll probably take you a while.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
The 96 is $35K.
So let me run that. Let me get a mow calculator.
Get the 52 out there, you have to mow and hyperdrive.
Okay, so let's say it is 52 inches. No, it's not. It's all sprayed. And let's say 8 miles an hour, okay, because you're going to be doing some slow time, right?
You guys ever look at cutting grass for schools? Yes, I had one time, but I didn't want them because the rules were you had to be at a different place where the kids were. You had to stay away from them.
Yes, ma'am.
So it says, Matt, with a 52-inch deck mowing at 8 miles an hour, I can mow 3.78 acres an hour. So if I've got 18 acres, it could be done in 4 hours and 45 minutes.
Let's be realistic.
That's just a basic.
Right. I mean, honestly, Doug, do you think you mow faster than 6 miles an hour?
Oh yeah. I mow at 10.5. I mow at full speed.
For real?
For real. I'm going to double cut it anyways. That sucker, the bars are pegged. You cannot go any faster. I'm not joking you.
I don't mow full bore.
Well, okay. If I'm double cutting, which I double cut everything, it's full bore. Yeah, you look out your window and you see a orange mower go.
I mean, I get that for commercial shit, but I'm not doing that at a house.
No, houses are too small. Yeah, you can't get turned around and get up to full speed before you got to stop and turn around and go back again.
Well, that's
on
what
my- So that commercial stuff, Matt, where I made that video with you, just joking around, that was pretty open and big.
Right.
Yeah, I mow that at full speed. But the smaller residential stuff, I don't. But this park, just in theory, this park is wide open. You could do that easy. So I figured at 8 miles an hour. Because if it's deep and long, like in the spring, and you're cutting off 6-7 inches and it happens to be damp, you're going to have to slow down and let the deck work. So,
well, Jim's got a fan here. I think this is the only other person I met that's got a Cub Cadet.
Right.
Well, mine was a 50 RS.
Okay, so I'm going to slow it down to Matt's speed.
5 mile an hour.
At 6 miles an hour, Matt, you're doing 2.8 acres per hour, and it's going to take you 6 hours and 20 minutes.
For a professional cut that says on my trailer that I do, I think that seems about right.
Are you arguing with the computer?
I'm arguing with you.
I'm just reading what the computer says.
But if it's
I'll be back.
18 acres and you get 2 acres an hour.
2.89, almost 3.
3 plus 6 hours.
That's what I said, 6 hours, 20 minutes. Go back to sleep, honey.
You said 4.
That was before at 8 miles an hour, honey. I'd buy you a brand new 61-inch and paint it pink just for you, my dear.
I don't even like pink.
Purple.
Now here's a question: Is the ground smooth or bumpy as heck?
It's not bad, Jim. It's not bad at all. Is it my yard? No, not by any
No, it's not gonna be
imagination. No, but it's not bad. I think I could, because I walk across it and everything. It's not horrible. I could mow it. And I would not use the gator blades. I would use the high lifts. That way you could get it in and out of that deck as fast as possible.
Yeah.
You would have to.
Oh no! When I worked for a Carter Lumber and I did 15 lots, and it took me 2 days to do 15 lots. I had that Ferris 61, and I put gators on that. That gators went through that tall stuff a hell lot faster than standard high lift blades.
Really?
Yep.
So I did notice on my 52 that so the 36 and the 52 is the same length blade.
Right.
They're interchangeable. But if I get to going too fast on the 52,
it'll skip.
It starts leaving stragglers, which doesn't bother me because I'm going to double cut the darn thing anyways, and it picks them up.
Right.
It picks them up. But with the high lifts, you didn't leave stragglers. It cut it all at full speed. So, but you're dealing with a longer clipping, laying in the grass when you're done as well. Because I real got OCD and double cut each yard. Yeah, Vince, I double cut everything, buddy. Hey, Vince, MG's got a brand new right this year. I don't even know what size it is. Do you, Jim?
No.
It's a bigger one. I think it's a 48 or a 52.
I ride Cubs every day. I can't have stand-ons because I got bad back and my knees are getting bad.
Yep. Jim's riding his Cubbies.
That's right.
Nothing wrong with that.
So I got the steering wheel tight enough so it held my big butt up.
That's it. You got that suicide knob on there. You can just sit back, relax, and just kind of put around like this.
I can go. Every mower's got the suicide knobs, all of them.
Yeah, I would too.
No.
We used to have them on all our forklifts.
Yeah, I still do. A lot faster and a lot easier, especially on tanks with electronic power steering, which the smaller mowers are manual. Those are kind of hard to turn.
That electronic power steering, is it pretty light?
It's easy.
Yeah,
nice. One finger.
Wow.
But since those suckers got the big Kawasaki, as I call them, that sucks gas like crazy. I don't really run the tanks that much anymore. I'll only keep them as a backup unit.
I would love to get a big property like that. My biggest property that I have now is 2-acre property with only 1 acre of grass.
Yeah.
That's my commercial. That's my biggest property. I would love to pick up a 5-6 acre property
I bet.
of grass. I just mow and mow and mow.
Now my big 3-acre lot I do, it is so damn bumpy. I'm there almost 5 hours.
And you don't put the tank on that?
I have put the tanks on there, and it's about the same length of time.
It is just so bumpy.
With the big mowers, they bounce more. With the small mowers, it doesn't bounce as high.
Gotcha.
It's just so damn rough anymore. The guy used to have a mini tractor in there with a finish mower in the back, so you know how heavy those things are.
I'll let it up.
Yep. The front yard's not too bad, but it's starting to get pretty bumpy now too. So,
We brought the Dixon out yesterday.
yeah, I know. You was out bagging with it.
Bagging, yeah, I had to go bag that property, man. I got 3/4 of a pickup load off of 7,500 square foot of property.
Hungry.
That's it. The whole property is 7,500 square foot with a house on it.
Yeah, yeah.
And I got 3/4 of a pickup load off of that.
Yeah, that's a lot of grass.
That was a lot of grass.
But you was happy to get old Blue back out.
I was, oh, Blue.
You was smiling.
She'll get her use this fall when the leaves come out.
Yeah. Oh yeah. With that extra few horsepower's kicking in the back a lot faster. Heck yeah.
Yeah, we hit some pretty wet spots, and I did slow down to a pretty slow crawl just to make sure I didn't plug anything up. And she just mows right along, man. Did a good job. Left a good cut.
She these herbs are breaking now and then.
Right. Well, she hadn't been out in 2 months, 3 months. What?
Your dog, she's awful grumpy.
Trying to go to bed. Yeah, Vince. What right do you? Or excuse me, Matt. What right do you have? Vince was asking there.
It is the standard 52X.
Standard X 52-inch.
26.5 horse Kohler.
So it's a 52-inch Standard X with a 26.5 Kohler.
Yes, sir.
Fuel injected.
Fuel injected. Yes, I love that mower, dude.
There you go.
It was a very comfortable platform. And very smooth control. The right controls and platform don't compare to the Skag. So you saying, Vince? You saying the Skag is better or worse than the right? I'm confused by your comment.
Don't go with Vanguard, dude. Spend the extra money. Vanguard is the cheapest motor you can buy on the right. I don't know if that works for Ferris, but it goes Vanguard, Kawasaki, and Kohler. And there is big price difference from bottom to top.
Oh, yeah.
Well, Ferris owns Briggs and Stratton.
I know. Matt, I'm going to point this out. Okay, you got a 52-inch deck. I have a 52-inch deck. You have electronic fuel injection. I have electronic fuel injection. You have a Kohler. I have a Kohler. But you got 26.5 horsepower. I only got 25. I got ripped off.
Yeah.
No, not for the price you paid.
Now, is yours what? How many cc's is yours, Matt? Do you know?
I have to go down and look. I can go down and look here in a second.
Mine's a 747 cc.
Okay,
Fuel injected.
It's right down here in my garage. I'll go look here in a second. But like I said, our price difference, though, Doug. I mean, you had $1,000 price difference.
But that's the biggest motor they offered on the 52.
My dealer said this to me. He's like, "Listen, how bad do you want this mower?
Right.
What can you afford? Because I'm going to throw this out to you right now. If you have $8,000 some dollars, you can buy this Vanguard. If you have almost $9,000, you can get the Kawasaki. If you have 10 grand, you can get the Kohler. And I was like, well, really, what's the difference? He said, honestly, cheapness and parts. He said,
Yeah.
Vanguard has gotten very cheap
Yes.
the recent years.
The
Plastic parts mostly.
that 25 fuel injected when it was wet and long, and I was cutting off 6 inches of grass, chucking it out the back. Man, I tell you, we just kept pouring the power speed to it, and it just kept chucking the gas in. That fuel injection just kicks in, and she don't bog down. She don't bog down much.
Uh-oh.
I saw that. He don't know what he's talking about.
Uh-oh. I love it. I love it.
No, it's all good. I like all mowers. I just happen to get Skag because my dealer's a Skag dealer. Or I could get Husqvarna, but I'm not getting Husqvarna commercial.
Get this though. I straight up said I had $10,000 and that's all I could pay. And I wanted that mower. So he said, we'll back it down with taxes and everything to 10 grand equal. And I said, well, I need a flap. I can't mow without a flap.
Get that for free.
What are you going to do for me? $300 some dollars. They threw that flap in, dude.
I haven't put one on the 52 yet. I need to, but I haven't. I just blow beds right now.
You don't have the pedal though. You have the stick on your other one, don't you?
No, I've got the stick one on the Dixon. I've got the pedal on the 36.
What do you think about the pedal? I love it.
I love it. You don't have to take your hands off the controls. You can be full speed. Just slam that thing shut. And yeah, I'm putting a grass flap on the 52.
I love the pedal, man.
I won't buy anything else anymore. I love the grass flap.
I will say though, I can see the cable's already starting to stretch. I can already feel a difference on how hard I have to hit the pedal now.
I've got one on my 36. It's been on there for a year. I love it. No problems. Vince, so I'm going to try to be non-biased because I love mowers. It doesn't matter what name's on it. I wish I could get on a right, and so I could feel the controls, because I hear that they're not as hard to move as the Skag, but mine aren't really super stiff by any means, but they do have some resistance, but they're not super stiff. On the V-Ride too.
What I like about the right is when you go down I go down steep ass hills.
Right.
Where you have to go down them straight. You can't be cockeyed. It has to be straight. And if you just literally rest your fingers on the control, the hydros will smoothly just hold itself and roll without sliding or without going crazy fast. And like I know in the X-Mark it gets pretty hairy, and then you gotta go fast to keep the tires from spinning.
Howdy.
This guy.
What's up, ladies?
This guy.
What's up, Matt?
How you
What's
doing?
up, Eden? What's up, Jim? Been a minute, guys.
I know. I haven't seen this guy in a while. He looks completely different.
Yeah.
Working, dude.
Damn, he looks like a man.
Let's have a close look. There you go.
You gotta get the shirt too, dog.
Looks like he grew up a little bit.
There you go.
Let's start calling him GQ.
GQ.
Hey, bud.
But Vince, back to the right Skag. I love the deck lift on my Skag. I can stand on the deck, pull the handle up, change the height, and drop the handle back down, and I don't even have to get off the mower.
Well, that's how mine is.
I thought yours was down by your foot for the deck height.
No.
They changed that?
Dude, mine, I just like lean over.
Yeah, okay, then they did change it.
He leans over.
Nice. Yeah, and then you can't beat that Skag deck. That thing's crazy stupid how good it cuts.
The right cut's great, but I will say, only complaint, it clogs up when it's wet.
Was it?
I don't know how the Skag does in wet grass. Like, I mean, I cut early. So the dew in the morning with long fescue, treated fescue, I got to scrape it out, but every 2 yards. Just clean the channels out, man, because it
gets plugged up.
Nope.
Yeah, no, I don't know. I'm happy. I would love to try another mower. I'd like to try a Wright. I wouldn't mind trying an Exmark, and just for comparison's sakes, I think that would be awesome. But I'm thoroughly content with my V-Ride 2s. They do exactly what I ask them. Never had a warranty on anything.
I would like to demo a Toro.
The Toro Grandstand.
Yes.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Even Steve Ferris is pretty badass.
Yeah, it is that ZX3.
I don't like the Vanguard though. I will never buy a Vanguard motor.
I gotta look. Let's see what let's go to the Skag website. Come on.
I don't like that oil setup on it. 500 hours.
Yeah, they got that big filter in it.
I don't like that shit.
V-Ride 2. Let's see what we can. We're gonna mow a park. We better get the biggest mower, right, Matt?
You're going to mow a park. You better get I think the biggest
61
makes is a 37.
No, I'm on the Skag. So you can get the 61-inch with the 29 horse.
29.
Kohler, fuel injected Kohler, or the 37 horsepower Vanguard.
I would not buy Vanguard. I bet you the Vanguard is cheaper than the Kohler. Same model.
10.4 for the Kohler and 11.5. So it's almost $1,100 more for the big block for the Vanguard.
I'd rather get the Kohler.
Yeah.
Well, a Kohler's a good engine. I got 2 Kohlers and I got 2 Kawasaki's in the other mowers.
Kawasaki's good too. That mine tapped. Mine always tapped and it burns oil. And I take care of the stuff.
Mine sucks gas like crazy in those damn things. But the Kohlers, EFIs, are easy on gas.
I don't know. The FI, it eats a couple dollars less than my Exmark, and the Exmark's a 29, and my Kohler's a 26.5.
Yeah.
It's only like a $3-4 difference between the gas bill today.
Yeah.
Gosh, 29 horsepower clipped to 37 horsepower though. Holy cow.
Yeah, imagine the fuel on that.
Howdy, what's up?
They didn't offer a 35. It was a 29 or a 37. That's Skag's offerings. But those 29s, who's got one? Dang, I can't think of it.
I do, but it's not Kohler.
It's that 29. It's got those intakes that go like that. Looks like a big M.
Mine's the Kawasaki, the 29 Cowie.
No, somebody I follow has the 61-inch V-Ride with the fuel-injected 29 horsepower Kohler. I'm trying to think who it was. Oh man. But here's the funny part, guys. We're getting power hungry.
Oh yeah.
I don't need it.
So they used to run stinking a 60-inch deck 15 years ago with this 19 horse on it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's just what you had. Now we're getting power hungry. Got to have more power. And 29 isn't going to be enough. Oh, whatever, dude. Try doing it with a 19.
Yeah, the Exmark runs like 13 miles an hour.
Would you have a sit down or a walk behind, Matt?
That's a sit down. That's the Laser Z.
I use a S Series Exmark walk behind 48.
Then I have a brand new Wright 52.
I'll be back in just a minute.
You still working on golf courses, man?
Yeah, and doing landscaping as well.
Where are you at now? You jump all over the place.
Right now, I came to my house. I'm in Gainesville, where I'm originally from.
Okay, last time I talked to you, man, you were like fucking all over the place.
I think last time I think I told you I was in Kentucky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been that long. So what, you up for the challenge or what, Matt? See who laid them better strikes.
You fucking shitting me? I'm down to clown.
I seen that picture you I think you uploaded one yesterday or today. I'm sure it looked nice.
What was it? I'm trying to think.
It was a video or something on IG.
Oh yeah. Well, I got everybody saying that you can't stripe weeds.
You can stripe weeds.
Dude, that's what the point of them videos were. I don't know if you've seen, like, I put the camera face down into the grass and then we looked up, dude. It's all fucking broadleaf.
Yeah.
And them stripes were still popping, one cut. And he wants to challenge me on fescue grass with what he's laying. Get out of here.
You gotta be kidding, huh? I can read you there.
Yeah, I'm in fescue, zoysia, centipede, fucking.
I have a lot of fescue and rye, man. Fescue and rye mix is pretty much what's around here.
Yeah, rye can strike too.
And if they're not treated, it's all broadleaf, clover, dandelions.
What you mow that at? 4?
Most of my fescue I'm cutting 4 or 4 1/4 right now in the drought.
We should put it in grass, huh?
It's getting crisp here, man.
Yeah.
I can tell you the weeds that I've been cutting, I've been raising my deck a little higher. It ain't striping that good because the deck's getting higher and higher off the ground.
Fucking yards are fucking growing like fast over here, and the fucking shrubs as well. We gotta fucking trim the bushes every time we fucking go.
Dude, I got like 24 on Monday, and I'll probably only hit 12 of them, 14 of them.
That's dry.
Kind of sucks, but the growth, like you just said, though, the bushes are growing like crazy, and I've been doing a lot of hedge trimming.
Yeah, me too, man. I'm at the point where I fucking got burnt out, bro. For real.
Well, the last Instagram I did with all the bushes, so my main guy couldn't help me. He was taken off, or something happened, or no, he had to go work at his other job. So to replace him, I had 2 other guys that don't know how to prune, and I had my wife came. So 3 people, and dude, I was running around like a madman, just trying to keep everybody busy because I'm pruning for them to rake up because they couldn't do anything else. You know what I mean? Yeah. And they were like, dude, there was fucking 40 bushes there plus.
Damn, dude.
Yeah, you did prune. You pruned a couple bushes. She did. How many? He did not prune 10 bushes. No.
5 rose bushes.
Ah, the rose bushes. You're right. She's right.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Me and Eden are having right versus Skag here.
Yeah.
I like both of the Moors, but my preference would be fucking. If it ain't red, I don't want it, dude.
Well, you do know. How's it go? Yellow eats orange, and shit's red.
Yeah.
So Jimmy even wins because Cubbies are yellow. So we got Cubby, Hustler, and Rice.
Yeah.
We're eating the Skags and the Huskies and then we're shitting the X marks.
That's a lot of chewing, dude.
What's it called?
You knew he was listening to
I
all
was
that.
waiting for it, dude. I was waiting for him to pop in. Whoa.
So I figured it out. Grass Grind TV, which is Sloan's Lawn Care, he has the Kohler fuel injected 29 horse on his 61-inch Skag B-Ride too. That's when he has it. He's been rolling it.
Like Drew's property management right there. 3 days to trim bushes.
Jesus.
Oh
Not at my job. You'd be gone.
Or how many bushes do you think really?
Bushes, I can do those in a day.
You going, baby? Going outside?
Shit.
All right.
Did we do like about 12 to 13 days?
38.
Just get down the damn pole hedge trimmer out and go to town on that stuff, man.
Yeah.
But I think I could live with the 29 horse on a 61.
Oh hell yeah!
I may. Well, I mean, like I said, every X mark I ran was a 29, and this is even when I worked with a big company, man. I mean, the place I used to work at Eden had 23 X marks, 5 walkers. And they all had their bag, like the X marks had the whole baggers and everything.
The navigators.
And for 60 inches deck wise, the 29 horse was more than enough.
Right.
My Ferris I had with the 61-inch deck had a 30 horse Briggs and Stratton on it. 30 horse. That's like a 20 power.
I don't think I could have full war 14 miles an hour. Yeah, you're cutting grass. I don't care how sharp your blades are. You're folding that grass over.
Seriously.
And then you're going to pay for it next week in the growing. Definitely.
The only caveat to that is we double cut. So.
And I was like, oh, me yesterday.
Oh, hi, baby. Bye, baby. But if it gets longer, I'll back off. I mean, if it's wet and long, I'll back off to 7, 8 miles an hour. Till it cuts good, and it can get in and out of the deck.
I was like, he was like, I'm just gonna do it.
I got this nice job coming up. I'll be posting shit of the total shithole. I'm gonna make it completely nice.
Nice.
Pruning some bushes, probably putting.
He's still a battery. Good night.
Mulch.
Good night, Doug.
Good night.
If you go to bed.
I'll leave it on.
Oh, it's my hand.
Go to bed, Papa.
No, she's going outside to jump on the trampoline for a while.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Your wife?
No, my daughter.
Daughter.
I don't know if you see my IG where I said, see if I can pick up this shithole. And then a couple minutes later, I got the place. I showed the pictures of it afterwards. And I was like, it's still a shithole, but the yard looks nice now. But this guy called me and I told him I'd be in that area from 12:30 to 2. Oh, 12:32, I'll be home. So I get there, mow the house across the street from it. The guy's not there. So I call him. Oh, 10 minutes, I'll be there. So I sat in my truck and waited. He came, and I told him, I said, I wanted $50 for that, man. $50 cash. I'll do it for the first time. And then you let me keep up on it, it'd be 40. And he was like, oh, the other guy would do it for 30. And I started walking away. I was like,
that's why you know that's not going to be a long-term customer, dude.
He said, no. I started walking away, dude. He's like, no. Whipped out his wallet, paid me. We cut it. I guess I got it. I don't know. He's like, well, we'll see.
Oh, yeah, here it is right here, Matt. Yeah, it's looking a little rough around the edges, buddy. I found it on your.
Yep. Then I did it in and out banger, made $50 in 25 minutes, and rolled.
So we made a company rule this year, Matt, that if your yard has not been professionally maintained by either me or another landscape company, homeowner maintained, and you are hiring us to do it, your first cut is double the fee.
That'd be big,
So
boys.
if it's $35 a cut, you're paying $70 for the first cut because we have to go in there and get everything edged up and trimmed up and cleaned up. And I mean, it takes double the time.
Oh yeah.
That's why I said, yeah.
And so we do that. Now I have waived a few of them where like the homeowners actually did a pretty good job. But for the most part, if it looks like crap, you're getting double the fee for the first cut. That's it. And because it takes that much longer to get everything edged and cleaned up and trimmed, and it's just nasty. Because how many homeowners out there don't own a weed eater?
The funny thing is, it's like dry here now, and that was probably the greenest grass I've cut in a while. So it's like it kind of like it was satisfying too. I wanted it. I wanted the challenge, I guess, because you could tell it. Like if he would have hit me up a couple months ago when the grass was growing like crazy, that would have been a $70-$80 cut, dude.
So that yard that we did with the Dixon gym, where we got 3/4 of a pickup load of grass clippings off of it, off a 7,500 square foot lot, crazy. $35 mow. $35 mow. We charged her $70 for the first time. Laura, because the guy that mowed it before us, a relative, there was just clippings everywhere that were a foot long. It was ridiculous. She spent an hour with the backpack blower just trying to blow that stuff up to get it on top so we could bag it. 1 hour with the backpack. She used a whole tank on the BR800. Just stuff like that. I got to price in because I'm not working for free. And then how many times have we been burned? We go in there and we don't price it up, and then we spend extra time to get it knocked into shape. And then 3 mows later, we're just going to do it ourselves now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Thanks for nothing.
Nope.
Yep, been there on that too.
I'm getting paid, so it's
like
double the fee.
I don't think I talked to you on panel since this happened. I know you read it out loud in the chat, but I got burnt for fucking $280.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, it was my fault, dude. He's the only guy I don't have a contract with because I picked him up mid-season. I mowed for him once last year, and he paid me right away. So I was like, all right. And he hit me up mid-season. I was like, yeah, I'll do it. Already had, already dealt with him, and he paid me. So I let it go for 2 months for some reason. But I was still keeping in contact with him, letting him know his bill. He's like, yeah, no problem. I got that. Yep. So it got to $280, and it was like, I'm not mowing anymore, dude. Now I can't get a hold of him.
Go drive to the house.
It's a flipper.
Oh, you ain't gonna track him down.
I mean, I can. I have his number. I can find out where he lives. But what am I going to do? Go beat him up?
Give me my money. I want my $2.
Jail for $280?
No.
That's my fault. I should have had a contract with him. It would have been different. Everybody else has a contract. He should have too.
Yeah, we all make mistakes. I got burnt for $50 last year, but then the lady called me back this spring. She says, if I pay you that money, I owe you mow my yard again because you do such a great job.
If I pay you that money, I owe you.
Yep.
Will you mow my grass again?
And I said, you know what? I will do that, but you are going to be 100% prepay.
Wow.
So now she prepays for the month every month. I will not mow her on credit.
I like how she gave you the option.
Yeah, if I pay you up, will you mow me this year? Yeah, sure, whatever. It was only $50. I wasn't, whatever. But I got paid in the long run. It's just going to be on this year's taxes, not last year's.
I'm going to tag down another $5.
Well, I did implement a $25 late fee And then, so what happened is she actually is a real nice lady, and she lost her job.
Okay.
And you know, and I'm a sucker anyways.
What's
So
up, Doug? That's not our problem.
no, it isn't. It isn't. I was going to eat the $50. Actually, it was 75 because there's a $25 late fee on there.
Right.
And then this spring, when she called me back, I said, you know what? I'll waive the $25 late fee if you pay me the 50, and you prepay the month. We will mow. And so far, it's been good. So I got my money. I waived the late fee, and I've been mowing her all summer. So, and she prepays.
That's good.
So it all worked out.
I wish that I can get all the money I lost in all the years.
Yeah.
Live and learn. I won't do it again.
Yep. Live and learn, I guess.
What's up, gorgeous?
Oh
Oh my gosh.
And Emily will take Cody downstairs. Yeah.
You still got that Dixon, Eden?
Yeah, she don't get used much anymore, though. I brought her out the other day because I needed a bagger, but I hadn't run it for a couple months before that. Got that new
How's
V
that?
Ride too.
How's that new engine swap you did on it going for you?
Oh, it runs tip top.
What'd you swap it with?
I put a Predator 22 horse. Predator from Harbor Freight.
Really?
Yeah. Bolted right in, perfect.
What?
Yep, the Harbor Freight motors. And I got the extended 2-year warranty. So if anything goes wrong, I drain the oil, the gas, I bring it in, they give me a new one.
Went from 18 to 22.
Mm-hmm. I went from a worn out 18. It was probably more like 10. Poor thing was barely.
Could you put it like a 36 in that Dixon? Or would you have to make some modifications?
No, it wouldn't fit physically. There's not enough room back there because that's a narrow frame on that Dixon. It's not the bigger one, it's the smaller one. I had to make some modifications just to get that 22 in there. But she's got plenty of power now, let me tell you. Plenty of power.
I bet.
So it's a 22 horse on a 44-inch deck is what that is.
Yeah.
And it's just
you can go about 3 to 4 horses more, but I wouldn't go any further down.
Oh, I don't need to. I really don't need to.
They'll be blowing belts and bearings like crazy.
Shit.
It's a backup mower now. Plus, it's my bagger. So when we get into leaves, I'll be running it quite a bit to pick up leaves.
Yeah, she's got plenty of power though.
Yep. And I don't even own a set of high lift blades for it. All I have is the G5s, the Gator G5s for it. So
that's all you need.
That's all it works. Works great for leaves.
That's all you need. Chop it up, bag it, and go.
Mm-hmm.
What's the chat saying?
Nothing.
How much?
Everybody's asleep, I think. It's probably where I need to go. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, we only got one person in chat.
Well, I'm gonna get up fairly early in the morning before it gets too warm because I got to go over and mow my father-in-law's, and then I know once I get over there, we're gonna have to do some extra work around the house. So we'll help him out. We'll go over there and get that done.
Yeah, I got to mow as well tomorrow as well.
Yeah, well, instead of stuff my face here on camera, I think you want to bounce.
All right, I do it all the time. Well,
I'm out of here. It's 12:30.
Yeah, it's getting late.
Yeah. 12:36.
Well, it's good chatting with you guys.
See you, man.
Take care. Come up anytime. See you next time. Good night.
Uh-oh, Float released a new video.
Uh-oh.
It's
You been on for 5 hours, Jim? What the hell?
Yes, sir.
Oh no.
Who's he calling out now?
He's dancing and he's got a horse head on.
No way.
Don't play it here unless you're gonna mute the sound. I did one of his videos. I got flagged because of
Okay.
the music.
Can you hear it? I was playing it. Could you hear that, Jim?
I can't hear anything right now.
Okay. Because I was playing it.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I got flagged because of the type of music he was using in that other video. That dancing one he had. It's not his fault. I mean, we've done that before. I brought it up on here and played it so everybody could see it, but that's the first time I got flagged like that. I'm like, well, I can still play it, but not the music. That's just YouTube for you, I guess.
right.
YouTube changed a lot, man.
They're changing every day, man.
Jim, I see
People
Bill
have
over at the Whirlies, so I'm gonna jump over and say hi to them real quick, and then I'm going to bed, man.
Yep. All right. You have a
So
good
you
night.
guys have a good one, okay?
Yep. We'll see you later.
Well, damn, everybody's going to the Whirly. What's going on over there?
I'm gonna go to bed.
All right, man. I'll let you go to sleep. I'm gonna go pop up on the Whirly.
See, I've been up for over 5 hours, but it's great to see you.
Yeah, man. I've been gone, dude. I just been busy as heck, man. Working 2 jobs.
I bet.
Yeah, man.
At least you're not laying down in bed talking.
Nah, dude.
That's good.
Where's Drew been at? Where's Drew been at?
Drew is always screwing up like he always does.
I know he changed his name. It's not Drew's Property Management.
It still is, but he just changed it on here. I don't know why.
He doesn't even do management, man.
I know. I tried to tell him the difference, and he says, well, that's the only name I could find. I says, you're full of crap, too.
Management is like big commercial properties, man.
Here we are. Yeah. Drew don't understand what property management is.
What does he think it means, or what?
Well, I guess he thinks it's just regular lawn mowing, but property management means that you own property, a lot of property, and he don't own anything except for his mowers and that.
Or you could have put landscape management.
No, I don't know. I guess someone told him to use that name, and that's what he's doing. I don't know.
Hickory Landscape Management.
Yeah. It's just the way he is.
Wonder who's at Whirlies.
Yeah. There's only a few over there. I've been watching them. Not too many over there, I don't think. Got 4 up there in the panel now.
Who is it?
Well, of course, the Sod Father, Wild Bill, and good old Sparky. I
I'm gonna
mean,
pop up in there and they're gonna be like, "What the hell? Where you been at?"
go for it. I mean, there's about 9 people over there, and only 1 over here.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Well, it was good talking to you, Jim.
No problem. Just pop up anytime. You have a great night and take care of yourself.
You too, man.
Thank you. Have a great night. All right, everybody. I think we're going to go ahead and get off here and go to bed. But I want to say congratulations to Matt's Lawn Care and M&M Lawn Care for winning the Still Oil. You guys are great. You guys are awesome. We'll be sending that out Monday. M&M Lawn Care, if you see this video, try to contact me through Instagram, Jim's Landscape 01. Give me your information. I'll ship it to you. I already got Matt's Lawn Care. Oh, man. Sorry about that. Address already. So, all right, everybody. And we're going to have another drawing coming up next Saturday. We're going to be having a drawing on this here. All you got to do is same thing with the oil. Pay $1 for shipping or more. That's up to you. It's got a little bag in the back here, so you can put all the stuff in it. But this thing is 86 piece tools. You see all the little stuff there. It'd be nice to have having your lawnmower and if you're away from your truck and trailer, or being in the house or wherever that you need tools at. So we'll have that next Saturday at 8 p.m. That's the next drawing. So anybody wants to donate $1 more for your shipping costs, go for it. All right, everybody. Thank you very much for coming in. We've been in here for 5 hours and 12 minutes. Wow, that's a long one. Take care, everybody. We'll see you next time. Peace. God bless everybody. Remember, wash your hands. This means you. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.